Hello, good morning. Oh my gosh, this is a bit early, isn't it? And I'm a bit concerned that everybody's very perky this morning. Everyone is very awake. It's birthday. We are so excited to be here. It's so lovely to extend our hours for this week only. Don't get too excited for this week only, management. We're quite happy to wake up this early for the week for our birthday. But my gosh, when your alarm goes off early, it does feel like the middle of the night. Yeah, getting dressed in the dark to not wake anybody is good fun. And you always end up making loads of noise, don't you? I open the shoe cupboard to get my boots out and all the shoes came clambering out. I got the toothbrush out of the cupboard, everything comes pouring out and you're trying just to be really quiet. I have been loving the first few days of the birthday. Have you? If you're just waking up with us bright and early, good morning. Welcome to our our fourth birthday. Can you believe it? We've got so much going on. Giveaways, deals, all sorts. So I've obviously got my Sewing Street birthday badge. It is free for everybody who shops with us while stocks last. The reason I say while stocks last is because we have thousands of people shop a day on our birthday. It's really busy. Don't want people to be disappointed if they don't get through, if they don't get involved until the end of the week and the pin badges have run out. So to secure one, buy early on. Definitely be buying today if you want to make sure you get one of those. And it comes on a little card. Don't throw the card away because on the back there is a little cheeky code for you to use. Have you been collecting them over the years? Have you got them all? I know lots of people who have been collecting them. So if you want your free pin badge, all you have to do is shop. Anything on the web, anything on the show. Also, no, Ben. That is the understatement of the century that you just said. Little giveaway. This is the biggest giveaway I have ever seen. So we're on day 3, Shop to Win. It changes every single day. So all you have to do is, again, buy something to be in with a chance of winning. Oh my word, one of the biggest giveaways we've ever done. You've got the electric scissors in there. You've got the Alyssa Smart Iron in there. You've got rulers, native lighting, fabrics, storage. Honestly, that is one of the best giveaways I've ever seen. And all you have to do is buy something. 1 entry per item purchased. So every single time you check out, you're going to be entered for free. You don't need a code. Just every time you check out, you are entered. For free, Michael Wolf. Right. Good morning, everybody. I'm just doing a nice slow-paced early morning. I don't want to, everyone's just waking up this morning. But I do need to shout from the rooftops about our early bird. Are you ready? This is so exciting. Let us know you're awake. Please come in and let me know that I'm not the only person who's woken up this early. They've already been selling on pre-order, the Thatch Quarter storage bag at $11.99. No, it's not. Are you kidding? You're actually going to go lower than this? Because I actually found this online. It was $21.99, exactly the same bag. They reduced it in a sale down to $17.99. So it was $21.99. They took it lower. They took it to $17.99. And we are already at $11.99. Okay, there are 150 of these. They will all sell out this morning. We want to make sure that everybody is awake with us. Can you show me the call screen today? I'm intrigued to see how many people are calling or watching. I know I'm not normally allowed, but we're breaking all the rules. Good morning. Right, we have B watching this morning. I've had Elizabeth say good morning. Claire say good morning. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Oh, isn't it great fun? Do you remember 4 years ago when we started in our little cupboard under the stairs in Jewellery Maker?
No.
Do you remember when we came to take over in the Jewellery Maker building? That was 4 years ago. Just before we went into lockdown. Good morning, Vicky and team. Looking forward to another day. Hello, Sue. Good morning. Who else messaged? Sharon said good morning. Anne said good morning on Facebook. Good morning. Lots of people have woken up with us, Ben. You better do a good discount. Good morning, Vic and team. Great show. Oh, thank you. We're going to have a great show. Delphine Brooks is here with the most gorgeous velvet cushion at 7 o'clock as well. Ben's on his way. Ben's got a message. Here we go. Good morning, Vic. 11 this week. Any chance these hours could be a regular thing?
Absolutely not.
No. Debs, it's really early. Really early. 4 a.m. starts are a lot. So it would be nice. Maybe we could do pre-recorded shows. Yeah, me and Ben have been saying, oh, it's very early, isn't it? This is very early. And we're the only people who are like saying about this being early. Michael Wolf, we've got Dan, and we've got Charlie, who are all here till 3 p.m. today. They're here all for the whole day. We're swanning off at 8 o'clock. We're going out for breakfast. Should we go out for brunch? Right, are we ready? We've got your fat quarter bag. It's got the dividers inside. If you've not seen this bag before, it is brilliant. There you go, another pound off for you. Happy early bird. And you've got your entry now into your prize draw as well. You've got your entry and you've got your pin badge if you're shopping, if you're checking out on this. So, have I got an overhead camera here? I do. Let me show you. You've got dividers, so it's up to you whether you want to split it into 3, if you want to put half meters in there, if you want to put fat quarters in there. You can use this as storage for whatever you want, but what I love is that it's got extra pockets on the side. It's got plenty of space for your fat quarters. You can see what you've got. I think we've tested it before and how many you get in, but it was hundreds. Unique dust-proof fabric storage bag. It stacks and stores easily. Ideal for storing fibre art products. Outstanding see-through lid. Strong supportive handles, convenient folding divider and storage accessories with the side pockets as well. So it's nice if you're going off on a workshop or class that you've got the handles, but also if you're storing in a wardrobe or in a cupboard, you want to be able to see what you've got. You could have this one for your William Morris, one for your designer, one for your solids, one for, you know, your any of your fat quarters that you've got. Look, let's have a look. Let's start trying to fit them in. There's your Liberties. A little bit of a sneak peek of what we've got coming up. Some 5 inches as well. 5-inch charm packs from Moda. Oh, yeah. Tilda for 8s. Yes, please. Remember, all you need to do is purchase one of the items in today's show and you are automatically entered into the prize draw. Day 3. There you go. Good morning, Catherine. Jan, good morning, Vicky and team. Nice to have something to watch this early in the morning. Laurie said, good morning, Vicky. You are bright and chirpy this morning. It's very odd. Although I must say, I had 7 hours sleep. I went to bed at 7:30 last night. So I feel great. But feel for me later on. You know, you say, we're going home. We're swanning off at 8 o'clock. I'm doing a quick switch with Kieran so he can go to work. So I'm with the girls this morning. I've got sensory classes at 9 o'clock, all sorts going on today. So I'm chirpy now. We'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on by 2 o'clock today. Be flagging. Right, should we have a look at today's menu because there's so much going on. It is a very, very, very busy day today. I've just been speaking to the lovely Stuart Hillard, who's arrived in bright and early, ready for the birthday. He'll be doing a little relay changeover at 8 o'clock. So this morning, we've got pre-cuts. I did just show you a couple of the fabulous Liberty Fat Quarters, the Tilda Fat 8. We've got some of the birthday specials back as well for anybody who's just joining us this late in the week. If you've missed the first couple of days, don't panic. We can do a bit of a recap as well. And at 7 a.m, the Velvet Quilt Block Cushions. Now, I have been in Edinburgh over the weekend, and there was the most beautiful soft furnishings in this designer store, and there was a cushion literally like this, and it was £120. You are going to be able to make 2 cushion fronts for under £30. William Morris. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. Get ahead on pre-order. Everything is on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. And then you can see what's on with Stuart. Anna-Louise Pickering, you've got Delphine, you've got Sandra Rushton, you've got Kim Suleman as well. It's all going on today. Now, before we start our pre-cuts, very quickly, Ben, wants to show you this. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh, this is hilarious. Whoever is designing these quotes is actually should win the comedy award of Sewing Street, because this is really clever / really funny. Look, Sewing Street, Sewing Street, Sewing Street, really cute, really cute. Sewingstreet.com, you know the website. You crafty stitch. Not even $9.99, Ben, you crafty stitch. $6.99. Oh my gosh, I've got to get this. I must say, we all have a work mug. If you've got a mug that you take to work, your colleagues are going to think you're a right hoot, aren't they, with a mug like this? Like, oh yeah, oh, you're into sewing. Yeah, I'm a crafty stitch. That is so funny. Oh, I love it. Dishwasher proof, microwave proof, $6.99. Your official, exclusive Sewing Street mug. Now, I might be wrong, please correct me, but I have been here for all 4 years and I don't think we've had a Sewing Street mug yet. The reason being is because I collect these and I've got two Sewing Quarter mugs in my cupboard. Don't have any Sewing Street mugs yet, so this is going to be my first one, aren't I? A crafty stitch. I'm going to steal it. I can't steal it because, yeah, Dan's watching me. We've spent all morning looking for this. We've been, I was trying to prep this morning with Benny. He was like, no, I'm looking for the mug. You're going to have to just wait your turn. I've got to get the mug. I'm pleased that we've got it. If you're buying this, don't forget, you're going to get your free pin badge sent to you, and you're going to have another entry. If you've bought the early bird, you've got your automatic entry into the prize draw. And if you purchase this, for every item that you check out on. Oh my gosh, there's too much to tell you. Shop to win, pin badge. What else haven't I told you? There is also a week shop to win, which has got some really good goodies. Good goodies. You've got a sewing machine in there. Sewing machine as well. Right, we've got loads to do before Delphine gets here at 7. There's already sellouts on the website. Everything is on pre-order. Shop ahead. Moda. Right, I mentioned about the Moda. Oh, the Reindeer Games is already sold out. Let's do the Evermore. This is another Moda 5-inch charm pack. Okay, whoever is fastest fingers first will get this. It's about to sell out. There is one left. Check out your baskets. Thank you for waking up so bright and early with us. It is lovely to have your company this morning. We're going to try and get through everything on this table before 7 o'clock. £16.99. If you have got it in your basket, don't wait to check out, because everything we have got this morning is quite limited already. It's birthday week. People are there on pre-order ready. Good morning, everybody waking up very, very early with us. This isn't a replay. This is a real, live, interactive show. So if you're just waking up, I know a lot of people who have to leave for work at 8. So it is really nice for you. Maybe you're just waking up, having a cup of tea or coffee before you start getting ready for work. Then it's really nice to have your company. And come and say hello to us, because it is very unearthly walking into, an eerily quiet building, driving on the roads in the middle of the night to get to you. So it would be nice to know it's worthwhile. Everybody's with us. And thank you so much for staying with us and being so loyal. I was looking on the Sewing Street fan page of everybody who was saying, I've been with you since day dot. I found you here. I found you through lockdown. And it's only because of you that we're here 4 years on. And just looking around at the balloons and everything, it is quite nostalgic for me, going through the last 4 years of what we've been through in the last 4 years. It's been, a lot. Ruby Star Society, look at this. I mean, Ruby Star Society is one of my absolute favourite designers. Baffa made me the most beautiful baby bag with fabrics, I think actually from this range. And it's stunning. They think very, very well about, they think a lot about quilters in particular. So to have quilters in mind, you've got some beautiful prints. Oh, it is, isn't it, Louise? Lovely to have lovely early company. I'm surprised, Ben, I didn't have you down as a real morning person. I've always been a morning person, a morning girl. He was very chirpy this morning coming in. Hello, good morning. And his croissant and his coffee. 17.99. Limited. All of these are very, very limited. Your ruby celsitic, nothing else like that. Keep checking out. We haven't got many 5-inch charm squares in stock. And I actually find these so versatile. It means that you can get, you know, the whole range without buying, you know, larger cuts. If you just want to piece these together, these are brilliant. Working with smaller pre-cuts, I find personally sort of less cumbersome. If you're just doing half square triangles with these, if you're just doing smaller blocks, if you're just stitching them together, literally doing 9 patches or at the front of a cushion, or if you want to just piece them all together to make a small quilt, they're lovely. I've got the Whimsy Wonderland, which is another one by Momo. I have never seen this before. It has been so popular. Okay, we're down to single figures on this one. Look at the beautiful watercolours. Whimsy, oh, I love that, Wonderland. Have lots of people got the mug? Add the mug to your order. The mug's only £6.99, so we reduced it down from £9.99. Look at the tie-dye. I love a bit of a watercolour, bright tie-dye tones. These are lovely for spring and summer, aren't they? Are you a Coldplay fan? I've got a feeling you don't like his voice. I really like him. Look at that. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? £17.99 for 42 charm squares. Hey, Jan. Hey, Laurie. Come say hello to me on Facebook. We're bright and early this morning. We've got pre-cuts this hour. Have you seen the cushion that Delphine Brooks is doing? Wow, wow, wow. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, if you've got this in your basket, be quick to check out. Because of how limited we are, there's lots of people who might not even know that we're awake and alive this early. So what will happen is at 7 o'clock, lots of people will be checking out on things, yeah, and then things suddenly sell out. So if you are in for this, be in for this. I'm telling you, there's less than 10 of these left. You get your pin badge, you get your entry into today's prize draw and the weekly prize draw this early in the morning. Let's do the Tilda Fat Eights. Tilda Fat Eights! Right, we've got kids on the lowdown because Stuart Hillard is here and I think he wanted these on his show. He saw them on the trolley and was like, hang on, I thought these were mine. And we were like, The thing is, there's not a big enough quantity for the 8 o'clock show. Do you want to know the best thing about this Tilda? We're going to go lower. We've got to erase all evidence that this ever happened. 20 fat eights. 20 beautiful fat eights. Are you Wayne? Look at these. Fat eighths is half of a fat quarter. So you still get lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Shall we open up some of these and have a look? Buckle's like, no, don't do it to Dan. Look at these beautiful Tilda florals. Oh, these are nice. You've got the greens, pinks, blues, ochres in this colour palette as well. Ochre. They are lovely. Look, let me have a look. Let's dive into a purple. Do you know what? These prints look like they belong in the Balmoral in Edinburgh, don't they? Our Ben stayed at the Balmoral and he was showing me pictures and this looks like something you would see on a cushion in the Balmoral, Ben. Let's have a look at one of the grey ones. Right, Ben, show me the screen. I want to see how many people have got in their basket because you said you need to really see. You need to see how many before you can do the price? Oh no. Right, he says I'm going to do it anyway. For anybody who is watching this morning, forget £50. You can get that whole fat eighth pack, 20 fat eighths, for nearly half price. $29.99. Ben's like, half price. I'm like, man. He's trying to do maths this early in the morning. It's really thrown us just setting our alarm 1 hour earlier than normal. $29.99. Aren't they stunning? I mean, you know, with Tilda, you're getting beautiful quality. 20 different fabrics. There's a lot you can do with a fat eighth, you know. There is a lot that you can do. There's some beautiful projects that we've had recently that we've cut fat eighths for. It's a really great size. And what I love about it is as well, is that, you know, if you're buying your 5-inch squares or if you're buying your strips, your 2.5-inch strips, you might miss some of these lovely larger elements of the designs. Whereas here, I can still fussy cut some of these beautiful vases. Am I upside down? And you've got your trees, you've got your birds. Look, you're getting the whole peacock on this print here. So you're still getting some of the really large prints. But trust me, if you were buying the fat quarter pack of this, you would not be paying under £30. Nowhere near. Hi, Karen. She said, morning, Vicky. How are you? And the twins and Maisie doing? Do you know, they're doing really well. The twins are 8 months old now, and they are proper little people, really interacting with each other. Belle started crawling at the weekend whilst I was away on a hen do. I went to Edinburgh, first time leaving them for the night, and Belle crawled before Tilly. Belle's my little one. And I know. I think it's because she's nimble. Tilly can get there, but she can't quite move her belly yet. She's got a bigger belly than Belle. I've got a feeling that Belle's going to be really sort of agile, very nimble, and Till's just going to be like, just bring me that. Oi! They are. We call them Phil and Grant. They're so funny. Or Bill and Ben. Or Ben and Charlie, obviously, because that is their names at birth. $29.99. See, that feels like a while ago, doesn't it, that we were discussing names with Ben and Charlie. $29.99. But no, they're doing really well, thank you. I will probably be saying different when I take over from Kieran at 8 a.m. this morning. I only had to wake up like 3 times in the night. It was fine. Right, let's do Bountiful and Blue. It's not Liberty, no. Oh, Bountiful and Blue. Oh, this looks really nice. I know. I think it's this one here. Right. Shall we do a little discount as well for you? Blues are always very, very, very popular. 10-piece fat quarter pack this time. So these are fat quarters. These are bigger cuts. Just to be aware of that. Today, $34.95. They are lovely. Oh, they're perfect going into spring. They do look very Sanderson-esque. $34.95. Aren't they absolutely stunning? Even if you're thinking of a cushion front, I mean, fat quarter, it's a cushion front, isn't it? That's 10. That's 10 cushion fronts. Bags, bag makers, you can't go wrong, can you? Tote bags, cushion fronts, purses. This would be nice as a garden range. I'd be doing, you know, like a little kneeling stool, patchwork apron. You could do a little, you know, where you put your tools, your gardening tools. Maybe some cushions for the conservatory. They're lovely. Some of these are really nice for autumn as well, actually. That's really beautiful. You'd use these two and these two together. That's one project. Oh, and Ben's very good at this, so take his advice. Go on, what would you put in next? These two. That's a project. That's a project. I'd use this as your main one. This one is like a strap or something. Pockets, lining. Yes. I mean, you've got 3 big projects there, really, haven't you? Remember, every single time you purchase, it isn't, you know, it isn't 1 entry per person. This is one entry per item. Every time you click checkout, you're going to be entered into an amazing day 3 prize draw. Not just 1 prize draw, you're going to have entries into 2 prize draw. 2 massive ones as well. You could win both. I mean, you know, your Shop to Win today has got an Alyssa Smart Iron. They're hundreds of pounds. You've also got in there the electric scissors. Again, hundreds of pounds. That's a great Shop to Win, isn't it? Was it as good yesterday? I feel like it's been really good every day. But today's the best though, isn't it? That's so good. Is it the solids? Oh no, it's these ones. Oh, these are very vintage retro vibes. You've got your mottle effect, you've got your lovely floral, you've then got your lovely yellows. Oh, how cool is this? Orange, you've got a mix of florals, blenders, these mottle effects. That is a stash, that is a stash topper-upper. That is a stash topper-upper, isn't it? Even if you're not using this all-in-one project together, yeah, this is going to be lovely for your stash. Go on. Laurie, can you hear them in the background? I must turn them down because I've probably got them really loud. Go on, say it again. Can you hear him saying hello? I'll turn him down. Sorry, you might be able to hear. He's been very enthusiastic for us because it's very early. He's given the energy this morning. What's that from? I think we've peaked, gang. Who was it who said I was very chirpy? I've given too much energy. Yeah, Laurie, that's it, done. No more chirpy. I hope Delphine's going to be chirpy. She'll bring all the... I hope she's here. She was taking the back rows because it was very flooded where she was. She lives in the sticks. $14.95. We've crashed the price. All these fat quarters, $14.95. It's paid to wake up nice and early with us. You're getting the bargains. If you wake up nice and early birds catch the worm. I felt like I was saying the wrong saying. No, the early bird catches the worm. The early birds will catch all the fabric deals, I tell you what. Your crafty stitches. Remember the hilarious pun from our Sewing Street team. I would love to have been in that meeting when they decided that that was the winning pun.
I feel like it was Alan.
It was Alan?
I feel like it was.
Do you reckon it was Alan? Right, should we do 2.5-inch strips? Gutermann? Ooh! I've not seen these ones. Oh! Okay, so this is binding. This is binding ready done. This is straps ready done. These have already been cut. They've almost been folded like they're ready for binding. Look at this. Okay, bearing in mind, I just want to show you how much you're getting. $19.99 for 12 of these assorted fabrics. Okay, here we go. You're going to get an assortment. I mean, I've got 4 of these ones. I've got a few of these ones. You're going to get an assortment. That is a bargain. Lucky dip price. Half price. Half price. Good morning. Good morning. They are lovely colours. So I've got 4 of these, 4 of these, and 4 of these. You might have slightly different. You might have more assorted. You might have the same as I've got. It's an assorted pack from Gutermann. They are all big strips. They're 20 centimetres by 70 centimetres. You're guaranteed to get 12. It looks like this sort of, yeah, that's amazing. Lovely quality cotton. summer loft cotton fabric pieces for £9.99. Angela, good morning, Vicky. Sorry I'm late. I set the alarm but couldn't remember why. I do that sometimes. I wake up and go, hang on, what is it I'm doing? Kieran jumped out of bed this morning when the alarm went off and I was like, no, it's not you, it's me. You go back to sleep, it's fine. I hate that. I always wake up because sometimes I end up sleeping in Maisie's room or I'm somewhere and I wake up and I'm like, right, where am I? Which room am I in? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? So I know the feeling. And Ange, I'm pleased that you remembered that we're on live because there's lots to catch up on already. So the early bird today was the fat quarter storage pack, reduced to £10.99. We've had Tilda pre-cut fat 8s, reduced to £29.99. We've had all sorts going on. We've got shop to wins. If you missed the shop to win, this is the big shop to win. This is the baby shop to... I say baby shop to win. This is the Today shop to win. This is the Elissa iron. This is the electric scissors, the storage, the rulers, the fabrics, the tools, the lighting. These are the expensive electric scissors as well that they've put in. And all you have to do is shop. So, we also did the mug, the crafty stitch mug. Can't wait that. We've had loads of messages, by the way. Oh, adorable, wow, 8 months already. Once they start crawling and walking, nothing will be safe for a few years, especially when my 3 granddaughters are here. The 1-year-old is starting to walk and the other 2 getting things they shouldn't. Bal can now open one of the cupboards and I thought, oh my gosh, I've got to start doing all that again. I totally forgot about making everything safe. Right, so... Ange, this is especially for you and for anybody else who set the alarm bright and early and forgot why they set the alarm. This is the reason why. Because we've got early bird special today. Fat quarter storage bag was £10.99. Elsewhere, I found this bag for close to £20. It was £29.99. They reduced it to £18. So you've got a great price on a quality fat quarter storage bag. You can take the dividers out, so if you want to put different items in here, this is brilliant. I think these are quite good to take on holiday. You know, when you're organising your outfits or organising your underwear. As you do. Michael Wolf, do you organise your underwear?
All the time.
All the time. Sharon, the mug has really tickled me. Is it just me? I feel like that is so close to the cusp. I'm like, I am on the telly. I do feel slightly uncomfortable saying this. It's like upstairs, just thought, oh, this is funny. Let's just do it for the crew backstage. Like, this is really funny. And actually, I feel slightly, I wonder who came up with it. I want to know then who passed it when Scott said, yes, you can do that. And yes, it's fine for you to take that to air. Look, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's our brand new classy Sewing Street mug. It's lovely, it's adorable, it's got beautiful needles and buttons, it's got pins. It looks so lovely on our set. And then you turn it round and you can laugh with your colleagues as you say, I'm a crafty stitch. It's literally like 2 different people designed it. Hannah's just coming in like, can you believe it, Vic? Every crafter has 2 sides, apparently. It depends on, you know, how well your machine is behaving. Sometimes you might be getting a bit frustrated with a certain project, and then you might turn to the crafty stitch side. I had to buy one as soon as I saw it. It's so funny, isn't it? It's really tickled us, really tickled us. Right, fat quarter bag, £10.99. Grab it whilst you can. I think we had nearly 200 of these, about 50 sold before we came to air. How are we on quantity, Ben? How many of these have we got left? Are there less than 100? There is still a chance to get the fat quarter storage bag at the moment. Yeah, just keep checking out. Do you want to do the solids? Can we do the rainbow solids? Because these colours together are Jenny Jackson's beautiful collection. I say collection. There are solids, but you get the most beautiful colours. And I'm sure, if I'm not mistaken, this is the one that Jenny Jackson put together for one of her EPP projects. And the colours together look amazing. Never been seen before on its own, was only part of a kit. We've got 6 bright fat quarters. Right, this is to see how many people are waking up with us. It's now 6:30, slightly less unearthly. Lots of people's alarms go off at 6:30. We've been told not to drop the prize. This is just a little tester to see how many people are watching this morning. Shop to win. Of course, you've got your pin badge as well. This is where I believe it gets very, very busy. £9.99, 6 fat quarters. You've got pink, orange, white, gold, turquoise and green. Lovely for spring, great for applique, great for piecing. 100% quilting weight cotton, machine washable, but now it is all about price. What's our price per fat quarter here, Ben? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, less than £2. If you go to Festival of Quilts or any other, big show, Ali Pali, or, if you go anywhere, it's £1.66. If you see a fat quarter stand that says under £3 a fat quarter, you literally have to go in there with your high vis on, whistle, elbows out, ready to go. These are now less than £2. Single figures on these. They are amazing value. Yeah. Design roll up next. Design roll. Look at how classic this is. Right, are you ready? This is going to absolutely fly. The price is under £30. We normally sell design rolls for $59, $54, maybe at a manager special, $49.99. $29.99 for 40-piece, classic designs, beautiful for your bindings, really great for your straps, perfect to do bargellos. 2.5-inch strips are so versatile. There's a lot you can do with a 2.5-inch strip. Piece them together, make your own strip sets. But at that price, your price per strip, well, you're way under £1 a strip, aren't you? Woo! You crafty stitch. I actually feel fine saying that out loud because it's on the mug. And the management have allowed it. I mean, this is ridiculous, isn't it? You have got here the full width of fabric, $29.99. Happy birthday, thanks for the early bird. I'm organising my sewing room and they're just what I need. Perfect. You can stack them up. I've been multi-buying because you've got the transparent lid so you can see exactly what's in there. Whenever we get them in, they sell out. So as soon as we managed to restock, saved them for the birthday, which is very exciting, very exciting. This is the full width of fabric, 112 wide, white, monochrome, reds, Valentine's. Oh, we've had Valentine's now, haven't we? Good morning, Kat Wilcox. Bright and early this morning. She's come to say hello to me, probably. Come say hello. Come say hello. Let us know you're watching this morning. I can't remember ever selling a design roll for $29.99. This is a really good way to try out. If you're doing binding, if you want to get involved, if you want to get into pre-cuts, if you want to get into quilting, you can pay double the price for design rolls. It's one of the most affordable design rolls we've ever had, especially for birthday. We bought this in especially for our birthday, by the way, so we got a great deal on it. Good morning to Sewing Street. Been up for more than an hour, walking the dog. Oh my gosh, in the rain. Oh, have a great morning. I have a funny story about the rain this morning. I went to get my coffee from the popular drive-through place and opened my window, and they must have had they've got a slight canopy with the water falling off the roof, full on, came straight crashing into me. So I've had a shower this morning. Very cold McDonald's wet shower, but I just started laughing, and then the man opened the window to hand me my coffee, and I was like, I'm absolutely soaked laughing, and he didn't find it that funny. He was like, oh, soz. I think he actually said the word soz. Soz. Right, I've got a pile of 3 amazing birthday deals. So we've got a 10-inch, a 5-inch, and a design roll that's monochrome. These were launched during the birthday on Monday. Now, when we launched these, this is when the website decided to not play ball. I don't know I don't know what happened, but they decided to be late for the birthday. I know that we say this a lot, but I genuinely think we broke the website with the traffic going onto the web. The amount of people that were on our website absolutely, meant that it was very slow and didn't work. So that is the only reason I believe you have stock left available. Because this is a 10-inch charm pack, 42 pieces, brilliant price on your screen. They are stuff, they are fantastic quality. Because of the technical difficulties, we actually even went lower than we were supposed to as a birthday deal. We're going to repeat it. Here we go. $32.99. $32.99. We've matched it. It was supposed to be going to $39.99. We've gone to $32.99 because of our technical difficulties when we launched this. You're benefiting. I know, isn't it, Kat? She's put it so early, so early. That is now 78 pence a 10-inch square. And look, you've got everything from those teals to the greys to the bright yellows. It's a full rainbow 10-inch charm squares. That is an absolute bargain. $32.99. If you missed this, I'm so pleased that Ben's given us a second chance on it. The pinks. And their stuff as well. They're really, really lovely quality. 100% cotton quilting quality. Michaela said, good morning, all. A shock to the system being up this early. She says, I'm getting packed up to move, so my sewing room is being dismantled today. It's so lovely, though, to be able to have your company, even if you're watching. Don't forget, if you purchase anything today, you're already entered into Shop to Win. You don't have to add a code. You don't need to do anything else. You are automatically entered every single time you check out. 1 entry per item purchased. So those of you that have already bought that last design roll, or if you bought the early bird, if you're buying this 10-inch charm square, great price. I love birthday. Have we had cake yet? Have you finished the cake? Finished the cake? Who made the cake? Was it Barry's wife? Or was it Alison? Here's your 5-inch squares. Again, ridiculous on this as well. Same prints, same fabric supplier, stuff, beautiful fabrics. Get ready. Are you kidding? Already a brilliant price at $14.99. We've seen charm squares today at $17.99 at a birthday price. We're at $9.99. Thanking you, Ben. £9.99. We've got Delphine coming in 15 minutes time. She's here with the beautiful velvet patchwork cushion and all of these amazing pre-cuts. You've opened your order for the day. It's 1 P&P for the rest of the day. Right, we're going to now do Fast and Furious for 15 minutes. So if you see anything you like, check out. Should we do... We haven't done our strips, our black and white. Let's do it. This is another amazing birthday deal. 2.5-inch strips. Stuff, remember this time. These are beautiful. Going lower. I mean, this just shows you how crazy low that red and black and white one was. Grab these though as well. These are beautiful. At $32.99. They are top quality. They are quilting weight, beautiful quality, super soft. They're soft from stuff. I can't speak already. It's a good job you got a real presenter taking over at 8 o'clock today. Our lovely Stuart Hillard's going to be here. And producer, yeah, real producer. Hannah, not Ben. No. We're off for a lovely brunch. Birthday brunch. It's ours. Sorry, Dan, Michael, everyone who's going to be here. Charlie. You've got a great day today, though. I wish I was actually here for this show, because this is really good. My show on Friday is fabulous as well, but you've got loads of guests. I must say, we've got guests virtually all day, so if you love, like, you know, cheeky deals like this, I think this is probably the only hour of the day that hasn't got a guest. Another sellout. Oh, sorry. Liberties sold out. Pack of 6. Well done if you got those. Should we do the other Liberty fat quarters for you? These are, again, single figures. These are in the reds. Collector's Home in red. $23.97. Pack of 6. So limited. What you gonna do? Fabulous. Oh, your Liberty. Oh, go on then, yes, please. What was that? I love a cup of tea. Yeah. Can I have it in my Crafty Stitch mug? Or not? Yeah, go on. Let's do it. Yes. Jason Yenta. Oh, I love these. Don't let it put you off that Ben put these together. He's got great taste. Look. Oh my gosh, they look like batiks. They're not. They're printed fabrics, which if you are not a batik kind of girl, you know what? 21.97. 6-piece fat quarters. I love the fact that you've got this one in here as well. That just really sets it off, doesn't it? What a beautiful kit. I mean, you can literally start building a quilt, make a beautiful patchwork cushion, a bag. That'd be a great weekend bag kit, wouldn't it? Maybe if you've got patterns already in your stash that call for 6 fat quarters, they're there, they work. Love that. Sandersons. These are really nice. Sandersons, look, you've got your moor hens, you've got your koi carp, you've got your Japanese gardens with your bonsai trees. How cute is this? Hang on, are they bonsai trees? No, or are these bonsai trees? They're definitely bonsai trees. What about these? Just trees. Are they cherry blossom trees? Oh, I love this collection. Sorry, let me shimmy over. £23.97 for your Sandersons water garden. I would actually use these all separately. I think that they are all, what's it called? Like, they call it in the designer world hero prints. So in a collection, that would be the main focal point of a collection. And then you have blenders and mixers and different ones to go with it. Whereas every single one of those for me is has to be all singing or dancing. I'd struggle to cut these up. I'd struggle to cut these into small pieces. I'd keep these as really big cushion fronts. $23.97 for your 6-pack fat quarters. Okay, we have got some special fat quarter pre-cut boxes that again have been bought in especially for the birthday. Red, orange and yellow. So they come in like your big kit boxes, and inside you've got 40 different fat quarters, 40 different prints, over 9 meters in total, 40 fat quarters, and they crash on price. They're all fantastic quality, all 100% cotton. Let me open it out and you can have a look. We are moving on the price. It is on split pay. And you've got your entry into price draw. It's a really good time to get this. If I were you, I'd get your fat quarter storage bag. And you do get a free pattern as well. You get a pattern to use if you do want to do a nice quilt. But look at this. To have all of these lovely colourways. Oh my word, they are absolutely beautiful quality, and they will all fit so well. Look, if you love any of them, go for it. I mean, they're all beautiful quality cotton. They're all different prints. That one's like a brushed cotton. Yes. Look at this. I mean, you've got all of your fat quarters. They're folded like fat eighths, but they are fat quarters, and they will all fit into your storage bag. Imagine if you're doing like all of your oranges in one. I'm going to put them all in my fat quarter pack there. There's my reds and oranges. Oh, they're going to hate me on the floor, but this is amazing, isn't it? Let me pack some more into there. You've got side pockets as well, remember, on this. 3 split pays, £129.80. Creams, beige, brown and white. Once again, 40 in the box. Let me open it up. You do also have, again, a free quilt pattern in there, £129.80. Oh, do you know what? These look like Moda. They do, don't they? They've got a real, you know, classic feel. They're all designers. They could well be Moda in there. They probably are. They're all designer fat quarters. They're all high-end fat quarters. Look, you've got Tilda in here. Yeah, Tilda there. There's definitely Moda in here. Look at this. So I've got 80 fat quarters easily in there. You could fit more in if you want to, but look at this. How useful is that to keep all your fat quarters in your storage bag? And I love when it's all in colour order and you can see what you've got. See, they're all the white, beige and browns. I won't fit another pack in there, no. I'd get 2 fat quarter bags and it will fit. Yeah, it would fit the next 2 in as well. Here's your green, blue, green and turquoise, 40 fat quarters, 20 different prints. Yeah. Matching the price, £129.80 on split pay. How popular is the blues going to be? Look at this one. I want to know which designer this is. Free Spirit. I mean, that is amazing. That is stunning. I've got 2 of those. You've got so many beautiful prints. This is a real treat, isn't it? I've got flannel, like brushed cotton in there. I've got check. Is that a true gingham? It looks like it, yeah. True gingham prints here. It looks like, what's that one as well? That one looks like a Moda. They're beautiful. All designer fat quarters. One more box to show you, which is the pink, purple and mauve. We've got Delphine eagerly awaiting in the wings, getting herself all ready. You know where it goes. We're dropping the price again. Forget 169. Oh, £129.80. Split pay, 3 split pay as well. By the way, for everybody who's after the fat quarter storage bag, we did have it as our early bird today. So we can recap that for you in just a moment. You've got a lovely instruction set to be able to create a quilt in here. But then look at this. I've got Tula. Pink Tulas. I've got Moda in here. Oh, they are lovely. All designer fat quarters. 40 fat quarters for £129.99. And if I were you, I'd buy 2 fat quarter storage bags to keep them in. Because how useful is that? To be able to put them all in your lovely storage bag. Keeps them all dust-free. If you're keeping them anywhere where you're thinking, oh, I don't know when I'm going to be using these yet, all nice and neat, all divided up. You've got your double zip. You've got your sturdy handle. And look, it's not going to move because you've got your dividers in there. So if you're stacking these up in your wardrobe, you can see what you've got. You can pack this up. I mean, I haven't filled it to the brim. You've also got pockets, side pockets on the inside. You've got your double zipper there. You can literally reach in without... If you stack your fabric up, do you ever play like fabric Jenga, where you're like, oh, I want that fabric, but it's halfway down the pile, I'm going to have to try and shimmy it out and everything piles on top of you. This is a perfect way to keep them all nice and neat and tidy. Oh, really? Someone just said, Karen said, Vicky, have you tried making little dresses from fat quarters? The pattern doesn't just fit a fat quarter piece. That's a great idea. You make your own fabrics, your own patchwork. You could make a patchwork quilted jacket with fat quarters. So we had a look elsewhere and we found one that was £21.99. This is even on a popular auction website, £15, £14.99. Same bag. So we are £10.99. Lowest price I've found anywhere. Every time it's on, it sells out. So the fact that we've discounted it as well. And this will have sold out by the end of today, without a doubt. We've got hundreds of these. I know it's very, very busy this morning. Thank you for waking up with us. If this were an 8 o'clock birthday early bird, it will have all gone. All gone. In fact, we can tell you, last time it was on air, it took 2 minutes to sell out. The time before that, it sold out and it took 3 minutes to sell out. You're benefiting from the fact that it's very, very early this morning and lots of people might not even know that we're live. So jump on in whilst you can. Fat quarter storage bag for just £10.99. Make the most of it. We did order in as many as we possibly could. So I've got a feeling that that's why we've still got availability. If you want them, make the most of it. If you have got this in your basket, check out. You've got your pin badge that's going to be sent to you as included, your birthday pin badge, and you're automatically entered into 2 prize draws. One shop to win, which is for today. Loads of amazing prizes. And then also shop to win for the week. You have that entry. Okay, less than 100 of these. We started with hundreds. Make the most of it whilst you can. Gorgeous fabric. I know. I wish I could show you them all individually. We don't have time. We don't have time. That you do get, I promise you do get 20 different fabrics, 40 fat quarters, all designer. They're going to be amazing. We got to go. Delphine's here. She's got the most beautiful quilted cushion. It's going to be amazing. Stay where you are. Check out on your fat quarters and your fat quarter bag. And we're back with Delphine after this.
This Wednesday at 8 a.m, we'll be bringing you Pollyanna Pickering's wonderful wildlife panels, and then at 9 a.m, Delphine Brooks will be using the panels to make a big cat quilt. So make sure you tune in this Wednesday from 6 a.m. till 1 p.m. as we continue our 4th birthday celebrations.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Happy birthday, Sewing Street, 4 years old. It's an incredible journey. Thank you so much for you guys for trusting us. Thank you so much for being with us throughout the whole period of time. 4 years is an incredible thing and we're going to carry on for another, what should we say, 15 years? Who knows? But thank you so much and stick with us. The rest of the week's going to be incredible. Happy birthday.
Hello, I'm Sandra from Sanntangle and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on air next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're all for colouring your own rabbit, then this is the show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
It's Wednesday's prize giveaway time! What's in Ian's golden goodie box today? Be a cut above the rest with these electric scissors. What does Magic Hands have? Tilda Fat Quarters, that's what! Cheer up, Ian, it's an Easy Ruler and Notions bundle. Or a Phil Hampton Court Thread set, that's handy. Keep on rolling with this Moda Design roll. A Prim sewing box. What's in there? Nothing? No! It's the Fabric Stash Bundle! Light up your life with the Native Lighted Desk Set. Do we have it? Yes! It's the Tailor's Chalk! And don't crease up with this Aliso Steam Iron. Back to you in that studio.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Good morning, welcome back. It's our 4th birthday. We are live and kicking, we're here, we're ready. Right, just a quick heads up before we start Delphine's show. We've got less than 50 of the fat quarter storage bags. All the fat quarters inside are also available underneath us on the website. But if you love the bag, if you've got it in your basket, check out. There's now less than 50. Right, moving on to this hour. We've got so much to do before 8 o'clock. Brand new project, the most beautiful patchwork cushions, velvet, beautiful fabrics. Now let me show you the website. If you jump to sewingstreet.com, you can find everything once you've clicked watch live. There's the early bird. I've got a lovely cup of tea out my mug. Absolutely grab the mug whilst you can. If you go into coming up on today's show, you can find the kits. Hang on. $19.99, is that actually right? I thought Hayley said that they were under 30, $29.99. Right, buy them. This is even better value for money than I thought. Every velvet fabric is also available by the half metre, and they are stunning. You've got pom-poms on the bolt. They are gorgeous. You've got William Morris velvet. Keep scrolling down, Ben, you'll find it. There's the green, there's the cream, there's the stranded cotton for some... Here we are, Strawberry Thief, the Rainforest. Hang on, the Rainforest is more expensive than the Strawberry Thief. That is wrong. I don't know why that's $7.99, because all the other velvets are like $8.49. So the William Morris one is the most affordable. There's your pattern on its own. It is absolutely jam-packed. And of course, everybody that's shopping, there's loads of fantastic prize draws. This is where it gets very, very busy, because I feel like we're less unearthly. You know, this is a normal time to be waking up, isn't it? So a lot of people are going to be joining us for this hour. Should we start with the William Morris? Now, I've been in Edinburgh at the weekend, and there was this beautiful soft furnishing shop that had a patchwork velvet cushion for £120. You can do 2 cushion fronts for £19.99. Wow. Here's one online, very similar to what I saw. That was actually 140, was it? And they've discounted it to 90. And that's a velvet patchwork cushion, similar to what we've got. They are very, very beautiful, very desirable, and today, very affordable to make it yourself. The patchwork itself, we've got Delphine here to talk through it. It says here, a confident beginner can make this 18-inch square. We'll talk about doing patchwork with velvet, because I've never done that before. You've got your strawberry thief, you've got your lovely mauve, you've got your dusky pink, and you've also got your ½ metre of your beige for the back. All of your instructions. Right, this one is an absolute steal because you've got this William Morris in there as well. Fat eighth, gorgeous quality, just $19.99. Even in the velvet, you're not missing any of the detail in that strawberry thief print. £19.99. I say that you use the cotton for the back. Delphine has actually used the cotton within the patchwork and then used your velvet. Oh, velvet-backed cushion. How luxurious is this? No, because this is coming home with me. This is not going in the gallery. I just want a lovely plush cushion. In fact, okay, Charlie, I'll loan it to you. I'll loan it to you for today just to put your head against, because he's here till 3. How stunning is this? $19.99 with your instructions, all of your fabrics included. 2 cushion fronts. Bear in mind, look, William Morris cushions, if you go anywhere, how much are you going to pay? £40, £45, £50? We found really high prices for the velvet cushions. 18-inch squares. Put a nice big cushion inner in there to give you a big plump cushion. They look very luxurious indeed. Flying out, we knew it would, we knew it would. It's a very, very popular design. And of course, it's our birthday. There's loads of perks of purchasing today. If you are getting involved, then you do get one of our exclusive, amazing pin badges. While stocks last. You also then have entry into today's prize draw, which is the shop to win. Delphine, look at everything on there. It's like the generation game. Someone is going to win all of that today, just for buying today. The Aliso iron, the electric scissors, the storage, the rulers, the lighting, the fabric. Delphine is shooketh.
Can we have one? Can I enter?
No, sorry, you can't enter. And then the shop to win of the week is even bigger. So everyone's entered into the prize draw. You could win an Elna sewing machine. I mean, as well as all of those goodies. Woo! Studio audience. Woo! Okay, next kit. I'm going to go for this one, please. The rainforest. I love this rainforest fabric. So hang on. The William Morris fabric. Actually, the rainforest was more expensive than the William Morris, wasn't it? The kit's same price. $19.99, your fat eighth of this lovely, this is very, very on trend. Have you been to like your Oliver Bonus, lovely designer sort of high street feel stores? That's what I'm getting vibes of in the rainforest fabric. I love it. You've then got this lovely blue, royal blue. Oh, it's just so, what's the word? Gorgeous. Very plush, very beautiful, very chic, very popular at the moment. And you've also got your ½ metre of cotton and Delphine Brooks instructions. $19.99, 2 cushion fronts, $19.99. Wow, 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 wow. £10 a cushion. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Bear in mind, we just saw a cushion online, velvet cushion, patchwork cushion, £90. Make your own. Make your own. You can make 2 fronts for $19.99. Unbelievable. Now, I was told during the brief of this that you would be able to make 2 cushion fronts for $29.99. So I'm so pleased the team have got an even better birthday deal for you. $19.99 today. Fantastic. We also have, I say the plain one. This is going to look stunning in your velvet solids. You've got that lovely emerald green, that beautiful deep blue, the magenta as well, and your solid cotton. That is going to look amazing. £19.99. plus you've got your instructions. Can't believe all of these kits are under 20. Grab them whilst you can. Right, instructions on their own. We're going to try and fly through all the velvets on their own. Instructions available. Instructions have already been selling on pre-order. I'm not surprised. This always happens with our Delphine. We will go through step by step with her. Don't panic. We'll talk about how to work with velvet, but also you can use this for any of your quilting weight fabrics that you've got in your stash as well. And I love the fact that you're sort of fussy cutting and thinking about what you want in the centre of your cushion. Just £9.99. Lovely patchwork cushion for less than £10. Okay, velvets individually. We are going to fly through these. Fly through them. Let's do the William Morris. I want a William Morris velvet bag. £7.99. Now, this is going to be by the half metre. I've only got a fat eighth here to show you, but it will be a half metre, which is 112 wide. It'll be cut to order. It's super soft. A velvet bag, velvet cushions, extra cushions. You could do like a bolster cushion with this. You could do some smaller rectangular cushions to go with your accent cushion. Just £7.99. What about like a drawstring bag? Tote bag. I mean, I'd stock up on your velvet. Strawberry field velvet. It's the lowest price, I believe, that we have on any of the velvets as well, FYI. I would absolutely make the most of that. And it's the most popular design as well of William Morris, isn't it? It's one of the most recognised design. Just £7.99 at half metre. Oh, if you go to a garden centre and you try and buy a velvet William Morris cushion, not going to be 18. Yeah, it's an 18-inch cushion, 18-inch finished size cushion. Rainforest, solid. Remember, this is going to be a lot bigger than the sample that I'm holding because you're going to get a half metre. Peacocks, beautiful exotic birds and leaves and flowers and plants. You crafty stitch. I'm going to just have my cup of tea from a new mug. Isn't this so clever? I actually feel a bit naughty. I'm just going to show you. It says, you crafty stitch. Tastes nice as well. It is $6.99 if you want the mug. It's available underneath us on the website. Right, there's your Rainforest one, $8.99. And then your solids. Right, let's go. Let's do your red. Claret. Super, super soft. We're going to talk about working with velvet. What about for dressmakers, for obviously quilters as well? I hadn't thought about doing patchwork with velvet, and it's lovely. I've got the royal blue. Right, that one's navy. This one's bluebell. Just so you can see the difference. Oh, the bluebells are going to be out soon, aren't they? Are we close to bluebell season?
About April.
April.
Yeah.
£8.49 a half metre. We're going to talk to Delphine about things to be aware of when you're working with velvet, because there is is it called a nap or a pile? $7.99. Emerald green. Just listing through all of these so you can see them. You'll be able to find them underneath us on the website. I love this colour. Oh, that one's called... Which one's the bottle then? Oh, yeah, I can't see bottle. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this is bottle. This one's jade then. Jade is this one. Oh, so that's what half a metre looks like, just so you're aware. If you're buying the William Morris, if you're getting... It's extra wide, super for dressmakers, great for bag makers. That was your jade. This one's your bottle green. They're lovely quality. I want a cape. I want a whole cape. I don't know why.
Why?
Because it takes me back to my youth. I remember it's very nostalgic. I used to have a cape that was velvet, like a superhero cape. I bet, yeah, you boys would like a cape. No? Louis? Maybe? I can't remember how old I was. I was probably, what, 13? Right, the mauve colours. We've got two mauve tones. Plum. Is plum this one? Right, oh, look at these three together. Plum, mauve and pink. Plum, lavender and pink. This is the plum. £8.49 a half metre, and remember, it is extra wide. You're getting oozles of your magenta or your plum. Lavender. Have you been to the lavender fields in the Cotswolds, Ben? Yes. Half a metre is £7.99, extra wide, beautiful quality. And then finally, we've got the pink. And this is a lovely blush pink. Oh, I like that. It's like just a real blush pink. Very, very light baby pink. More like a mother of pearl sort of tone. £7.99. Everything is selling, by the way, on the website. We're going to move over to Delphine in a minute. So anything that you want, check out nice and early. Now over to Delphine, who's in the side studio. They sort of sounded like one of those news reporters. We're going to go over to Delphine, who's in the field. How are you, Delphine?
Oh, I'm good, considering the time.
I know. It was a bit unearthly. Bearing in mind, it's probably only an hour earlier than we normally would set our alarm.
Yeah, I know, but you always worry about not waking up in time, don't you? So
Charlie said this. He says he got into bed at like about 10 o'clock, could not sleep till 2, and up at 4.
yeah, oh, that is early.
I was very excited when I heard that I had a birthday show with you, though, today. You got a beautiful velvet cushion for us. I love it. How would you find patchworking with velvet?
It's absolutely fine as long as you treat it with respect. It's the same with it's like with anything. Like if you're going to be doing any type of patchwork, it's all about how you treat the fabric. So and just making your life a little bit easier. So for example, all you need is a bit of interfacing. That's all I put on the back of mine. If you don't have it, it's not the end of the world, but it does just help.
Does it have a stretch to it or not?
No, not really. So it's only because it can be a bit slidey. So just use a walking foot if you've got one. I couldn't find mine because I don't know where I've put my walking. So I actually did it without. But I've actually designed the pattern that even if you're not an accurate sewer, you're still going to get accurate squares because we're actually making the squares bigger than what you actually need, and you're just going to trim them down.
And
so easy.
Can you iron velvet? No.
Well,
do you need to press?
You know what I'm like. I sort of throw the rule book out the window.
Well, I saw your iron there, and I thought, hang on, we're working with a lot of velvet here.
It's not the end of the world if you put an iron onto it. But if you've got an off-cut of fabric or an applique mat, then, just use that as well. But it's not really going to crease anyway. It's really only for when you're pressing it with the cotton in, because all it is half square triangles. So
fabulous. So, nice beginner-friendly cushion.
Yeah.
Where are you starting then? What are you going to show us?
Well, first of all, you just want to think about the centre. You pointed out earlier on, you just want to think about your square, fussy cutting, like your favourite picture, your favourite part of the pattern on the strawberry leaf, or also you can choose the peacocks, you can choose the parrots, or even if you're just using a plain, just choose your favourite colour for the middle.
Okay.
So just start from the middle and work your way out.
Right.
Yeah. So once you've got your square, so I've actually done a fussy cutted square of the pattern. So you just want to try and make sure that you get an accurate. I suppose it doesn't mean the end of the world if it's not a symmetrical pattern, but I just think it's more pleasing to the eye if it is a symmetrical pattern.
And would you interface it all before you cut it out?
Yeah. So I've just
medium weight interfacing. Okay?
Medium weight interfacing's absolutely fine.
Fabulous.
So, but again, if you don't have any, just think about just use your walking foot. So you can start off with your square. So make sure you cut out that first, and then you're just going to work from the inside outwards. So then what you're going to do, you're going to take a velvet square, and you're going to take a square of your cotton. Now, again, I've started doing this as a rule, especially since I've been on the show. I always, even if I'm not working on the bias, I always prepare my fabric first with a bit of starch or some best press, because it just stops your fabric from stretching. So I always do that before you cut into your fabric.
We have the best press in lavender. Speaking of lovely lavender scent, we've got it back for the birthday. This is something that sells out every single time we have it on air, and it's the big bottle. This is brilliant because it doesn't leave any sticky residue or any clogging on your fabric, does it, Delphine?
No.
Have you tried the starch sprays?
Some starches can stick to your iron, and then before you know it, it goes all brown, and then it transfers onto your fabric. Whereas if you use that, you don't get any of that.
Can I use this on like a light fabric, even though it's purple?
Yeah.
Yeah? It's not gonna, it doesn't matter that it's got a colouring?
It's not for me.
Yeah?
So,
no?
Yeah.
Fabulous. It's just the scent. It's lavender vanilla, this one is, and it smells lovely. Very relaxing, actually, for your workroom, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what you
Love
need.
a bit of lavender. Thank you. Over to you.
So you cut your 2 squares out, so you need 1 cotton square and 1 velvet square. So you're going to draw a diagonal line from one corner to another. Doesn't matter what pen you use, because you're going to be cutting through it anyway. And then you're going to place that on top of your velvet square. Now you can clip it, you can pin it. Like I said, use a walking foot if you've got one. I haven't actually put one on this machine this morning. But what you're going to do is you're going to sew with a 1/4 inch seam throughout the whole pattern. 1/4 inch seam, you're going to sew along both sides. Now again, if you don't clip it, it is going to move a bit, but don't worry, it doesn't matter, because we're going to trim them down in a bit.
Donna says, good morning, Vicky and Delphine. Good morning, good morning. Do you know, I was watching on the, I was having a look on the fan page. Did you see lots of people who were saying when they joined us first? And I mean, Delphine, does it feel like 4 years ago that me and you were sat in that little box room under the stairs in Jewellery Maker?
I can't believe that's 4 years ago.
I know.
It's gone quick, isn't it?
Did you send through pre-records from home? Did you do any of the pre-recorded videos?
No, I actually, because I'm not, is that you?
Oh, what are you doing? The sewing machine's not playing ball today, is it?
No, it's not.
It's too early for the sewing machine, I think. It is too early. Uh-oh, we got a bit stuck. Don't panic if that happens to you at home as well.
It just goes to show that
we are live.
It's all fine.
And what would you do just to rectify this? Just rethread it?
Just rethread it.
Let's have a go again. Right, just whilst you're rethreading, can I remind you, anybody who's just checking out right now, there is so much going on today. Anyone who's buying, you're automatically entered into prize draws and all sorts. The most popular kit is the William Morris one that's in front of me. You get your instructions, you have your fat eighths of velvet, and the William Morris. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You've got your purple, you've got your pink, and you've got your 1/2 metre of your solid cream as well. All included for £19.99. That's to make 2 cushion fronts. They're 18 inches in size. And, I mean, you've got just ample amount there. They are beautiful cushions. Very, very designer. Very indeed. Very designer. Also, I need to show you. My cup of tea is on show today because Michael Wolf, you can show everybody. Sorry, I've got lipstick on it. Sewing Street. Lovely design. Now, I feel so wrong saying this because but I'm doing it because our upstairs management have allowed it to come to air. You crafty stitch. Oh, my word, it's so good, isn't it? Honestly, if you are taking this to your workplace, we all have, we all take our own mugs, don't we, to work or, have one a nice one in the cupboard. I think that is brilliant. Beautiful design. Hilarious pun. Just £6.99, we discounted it as well, especially for our birthday. You're right, Delphine, you're back up and running.
I think so.
So, just doing a tester. We were saying 4 years ago. So you didn't do any of the pre-records, you were straight in?
I went straight in, yeah. I remember my very first show was the 13th of March, because it was Friday the 13th.
Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
Yeah, and I remember being so nervous.
You were shaking.
I was so nervous that I actually did, funnily enough, half square triangles.
Yeah.
And, you draw the line.
Yeah.
And then I just cut straight
through it.
And had to redo it. Yeah.
Oh, we were together, weren't we? Did I put you at ease?
You did. I remember when you said, oh, well done, that's it. And I thought we'd finished. I thought we was going to come off air. And you went, no, he's still on. I remember that.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, it doesn't feel like 4 years ago. Although a lot's happened in 4 years.
A lot has happened in 4 years, yeah. Babies.
Yeah, 3.
3 babies. Oh, crikey. A lot of designs, I know
And
that.
a lot of designs, a lot of love, a lot of...
It's a lot of bond web.
How many rolls of Bondaweb in 4 years, Delphine?
Oh, can't even imagine. Really. So then you sew along 1/4 inch either side, and as you can see, you just cut them in half. And also you can see that they've also shifted a bit, but that's fine because we're actually making them bigger than what we wanted. So, and then you're just going to give them a press. Again, I'm not using anything at the moment, but if you have got an applique mat or something like that, then...
Do you use that big Teflon sheet that came with your
Always.
user mat? Isn't it
use
great?
I use it for everything. It's on my machine all the time. On my machine, on my ironing board.
Good. You protect that ironing board. Your nails look lovely, matching in with your shirt.
I know, that was a happy accident. That wasn't supposed to be happening.
How did that happen at 4 a.m. this morning?
I did them a couple.
You look great.
I feel half asleep. It's like sewing at this time. It's like...
Oh, did you have to walk around the house, like tiptoeing around?
Yeah. I thought I better not, because I usually dry my hair before I come, so I had a shower and I didn't want to put the hairdryer on, so that's, I walked in looking like a drowned rat this morning.
Hang on, so you've washed your hair and all sorts this morning?
Yeah.
I only had a shower at McDonald's this morning when the rain came into my window, and I was like, oh thanks for that.
Rain's been awful, absolutely awful.
Are you having to square these up?
So I'm squaring these up now to 3 inches. So that's why it does give you, it's really, really forgiving, this pattern. It's going to allow you to, you know, if you don't have walking feet, if you don't have interfacing, you can simply square them up. So all I've done is just I've lined up my 45-degree angle line. And then first of all, just trim the one edge, and then I know the measurement I want it to trim it to. So then I'm just going to square them all up on each side. There we go. One more little trim. And there we go. So now I've got my perfect half square triangle square.
Lovely.
So then I'm going to take one that I've already made. And what you want to do is you want to make sure you lay them out in the correct orientation. You want to sew them together down that centre line, like so.
Lovely.
So I recommend that you actually start on the cotton end, because that's not going to move around, and it's going to be much more accurate when you sew them together.
Great. Do you have a favourite one, Delphine?
See, I really like the parrot fabric.
Oh,
that's very
the
me.
rainforest fabric's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, Tom, are you watching still? Look, we've got the... let me show you this fabric. It's available by the ½ metre as well, and I know that Rebecca Reed has done some beautiful cushions in this before. It is stunning. Rainforest on its own. This is the one that Delphine is saying is her favourite. Look, this is so beautiful. It's got your huge peacocks. It's got those beautiful exotic plants. Remember, ½ metre is massive as well if you're getting it by the ½ metre. In the kit, you're going to get a fat 1/8 of the rainforest fabric, a fat 1/8 of the bluebell, a fat 1/8 of the claret, ½ metre of the cream, and also your instructions. And is it this one that you've actually done some extra hand embroidery? Yeah, it is, isn't it, on the front of the rainforest one? Sorry, this one, Michael Wolf. Thank you.
So just different ways of finishing it. On the William Morris one, I did a simple 1/4 inch border, echoing the shapes, and then I just free motion the centre. And this one, I thought a little bit of hand embroidery would look pretty.
Really nice.
So then you're going to take your centre square again. So once you get your sewn unit, so your units are going to look like this. So that's been sewn together. So what you want to do now is to make 2 of those. Sorry, you're going to make 4 of these in total. And then you want to lay it out in the correct way. And you're going to sew these right sides together to your centre square. So I'm going to go and do that now. So again, you can pin or clip them if you want to, but so take them over to your machine, and again, 1/4 inch seam down both sides.
Sue's watching Morning Vicky and Delphine. You're here later on with Stuart as well, are you?
I am, yeah, doing the quilt behind me.
Are you?
Yeah,
Oh my word. Are these Pollyanna Pickering?
they are, yeah.
That quilt is sensational.
Thank you. Well, it was thanks to the artwork.
Doesn't that look amazing?
There we are. So that's one side, and then I'll do the other. And don't worry if it shifts a little bit, because it's just a velvet, but it's a very forgiving pattern, this one.
Oh, it does definitely help. Definitely get yourself your medium weight interfacing to go with. I did say medium weight interfacing. It's just your hemline. Is 1 pack enough, Delphine?
Oh, plenty.
You get a metre in there, so you've got plenty to interface all of your velvet. Just to give it a little bit more stability, as it's quite slippy. Have you done patchwork with velvet before, Delphine?
No. I have now.
Have you noticed that it's very on trend?
It
Beautiful, and it's, what's the word? It's beautiful, it's very stylish, it's something I see, very chic, very luxurious.
Yeah, very.
Very popular.
But like you said, the finish feels lovely, isn't it? So,
Oh, yeah.
so it's giving that a bit of a press. So that's your one unit. So then you're going to take another unit for the top and bottom. So you want to make 2 of these. So you want one with a 3-inch square either side. Now a little trick for this one. So if you take one of your squares that's already cut to the size and the pattern, if I then just trim one side so it's a rectangle at 3 inches, do that twice. This is, again, just a little trick so you know you're always going to have accurate piecing. So you take one of your units, and what you'll do is if you offset it ever so slightly and sew them together like that, so you see there's an overhang either side,
Yeah.
and then you trim it afterwards, and then it's going to be nice and straight.
How old's Louis now, Delphine?
Louis, 8.
8.
Yeah, my little footballer.
So he was 4 when you started here. He was 4 years old.
Yeah.
He just started school,
my
and now he's your little
Lou.
footballer.
Oh, yeah. Bless him. I wonder if he's awake. Oh, no, he should be. He's going to breakfast club this morning, so
Oh.
he should be ready for school. And Charlie would have already left for school.
Is Nick doing the school run this morning, or is Bex helping out?
Nick's actually dropping him at breakfast club this morning.
Fabulous.
Yeah. And Charlie will be walking to the bus stop as we speak. Yeah, bless them.
So grown up.
They're growing up so quick.
Yeah.
It'll be you before you know it.
Oh, gosh. I know.
Yeah. It just goes, I can't believe how quickly the time's gone by. That was when they used to get all excited and watch me. Now they're like, where are you tomorrow? Oh, I'm going to, oh.
I was here first today. I'm very, it's very unusual that I'm here first. It was completely pitch black. There was not a television on anywhere. It was completely dark. I've never been here this early.
Yeah. So I'm just going to give those on the velvet. So do as I say, not as I do. And then just press on the back as well. There we go. And then you just square it up. And trim it off. Oh, didn't trim that very well, did I? There we go. And there you go. And then,
Lovely.
then it's nice and square. So now you're going to add these two.
Oh, you want to make sure those points as well, those corners are perfect, don't you?
So what I tend
the
to
white.
do is that I sew my points first.
Oh, do you? Just go over those points, and then I suppose if they're not Right.
You can just unpick
easy
them.
to unpick
Yeah.
it.
Otherwise, if you start from one end to the other, even if your pattern's out by 1/8 of an inch, it will push the whole thing out. So I tend to do a lot of patchwork like this. I'll sew the points first, and if it does gather in the middle, you know you've gone wrong somewhere.
Right.
So that's when you can just replace a piece.
So you're not pinning or anything, you're literally nesting with your fingers, going over it with a couple of stitches,
Yeah.
checking it.
So just a few, and then it's otherwise you've only got a tiny little bit to unpick then.
So you happy with that?
That'll do for now. But otherwise you're going to be there. Otherwise, if you sew the whole thing and it's out, you've got to unpick the whole thing. And who's got time for that?
So you'll then go over the whole stitch line again, yeah?
Yeah. So
Are you doing this within the seam allowance, or?
Yeah, you can do it with an
Or
8.
just...
But if you're using it with triangles, and then depending on where they meet, you sort of want to make sure you've done it with the correct seam allowance.
yeah.
So to make sure the points
Points,
are
yeah.
neat. So I've checked those, so I've done my points.
Yeah.
And I'm happy with that. So I'll just
Sew over it.
Yeah.
The main graphic at the moment is for the Strawberry Thief, which is the one that Delphine is working with. We love it. Bearing in mind, did you say, Delphine, that you could make 2 cushion fronts?
Yeah, easily.
And then how much do I need to add for the back?
Yeah, about a ½ metre, well, less than ½ metre.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as, depending on what size cushion, I always, if I'm doing an envelope back, just make sure that the sides, the envelope back 4 inches, overlaps by 4 inches.
Lovely.
And I always use a pad that's bigger than the finished.
Oh, I definitely get your extra velvet for the back as well. And look at that. If you just get ½ metre, then you definitely know that you've got enough to be able to cover it properly. They are beautiful. 2 cushion fronts for £19.99. Fantastic value for money. Beautiful to be able to have that soft plush velvet. And it's up to you how you finish it. Delphine's done some amazing free motion on the cotton spaces here. And then she's done some hand embroidery on the other, but that looks amazing, doesn't it? I love this one. They're all amazing. It's up to you. They're all very, very, very popular as well. Take advantage whilst you can. We know all of these shows, especially in the morning, I think people are still learning that we're live. This week only from 6 till 8. Yeah, I have to keep reiterating. It's 1 week only. Everyone keeps messaging in like, can this be a permanent thing? You happy getting up this early, Delphine?
No.
Do you want to sign my petition?
I'm not a morning person.
Are you not?
No, never have
Are you more of
been.
a night owl? Would you stay up at late? Oh, see, I've changed. I go to bed at 7, 8 o'clock now. Honestly, I can't be doing with staying. If something is on the telly at 9 o'clock that I want to watch, I have to watch it on catch up. There's no way I can stay up till 9.
No, I'm definitely not an early bird.
Neither's the Anna Sewing Machine by the sounds.
No, it's we're having a moment today.
It's fine, it's early. Don't forget, by the way, if you are purchasing anything today, you're in our big, grand shop to win, which is 1 entry per item purchased throughout the week. So if you buy multiple items throughout the week, you'll have multiple entries into the hat to win a whopping goodie bundle. We also have a shop to win today. So anybody that buys solely today on day 3 of the birthday, there is a brilliant giveaway, including native lighting, electric scissors, Aliso irons, storage, rulers, fabrics, tools, all sorts coming up for you in that giveaway. So someone will win that. Someone will win that, which is very exciting. You also get your pin badge. While stocks last, everybody will receive a Sewing Street birthday pin badge as well. Which one's the most popular kit, Ben?
That's the sewing machine.
William Morris. This one's gorgeous as well. Don't let the rainforest pass you by, as well as the solids. Should we, just while Delphine's sorting out a sewing machine, can we run the pom-poms? Because I think that these would be beautiful with a pom-pom frill. So you've got, how much is on here? 11 metres of your pom-pom fringe. That is brilliant. 14.99, whether you're going around cushions, whether you're adding this onto trips of bags or round a lampshade. Isn't this just so much fun? I love anything that's got a pom-pom trim. 14.99 for 11 metres. On garments, on bags, on cushions. Fabulous. Let's do the navy blue. Navy blue would be nice with the rainforest one, actually. In the navy. There you go. Here's your lovely royal blue. Oh, imagine having this on a lampshade. Little pom-pom trim on a lampshade. I know lots of people who have made the lampshade kits themselves. These would be really cute. $14.99, fabulous. Very on trend with home decor, very popular, very beautiful. $14.99. I've got the gold or tan. This is too cute. I want this on a bag. Round a cushion, literally will stitch within your seam allowance here and just reveal these beautiful pom-poms. $14.99. We've got red. I just get them in time for Christmas. I know that sounds crazy, but when do we have them in stock? $28mm red pom-pom fringe, 11 metres on your bolt for $14.99. In the pink, your rose pink. Your lovely little pom-pom fringe for $14.99. Now, very quickly, just before we go back to Delphine, we also have the most amazing early bird at 6 a.m. this morning. I understand. Maybe you wanted a little lie-in midweek, hump day, but if you did have a lie-in, you missed out on an amazing early bird special. There's 50 of these left. It fits loads and loads of fat quarters. I mean, I could fit way more than this in. I've got 80 in there at the minute, but look, this bit's all nice and neat. Sorry about the rest. Ben was telling me, you've got 30 seconds, throw them in. $10.99 for your storage bag. There are fat quarters underneath us on the website as well. But this is a bag that we found elsewhere for £20. I mean, this could be a project bag. This could have your divider separated where you can store quilts in it, keeping it dust-free, lint-free. Nice, heavy-duty handles as well if you are taking it as a project bag. What I love, though, is having this vinyl cover so you can see what's in there. You are storing them in cupboards or in wardrobes. Elsewhere, we found them on online shopping for £20, I think reduced to 17. Found it on the Long River website, 15 or £16. So look, I mean, we've definitely top-trumped everyone we could find at £10.99. Grab those whilst you can. Delphine, how are you wrangling this machine? You all right?
I'm sorted, yes.
You're sorted?
I think so, yes.
Good.
It's having a, it's just...
Having a little senior moment.
Yeah, but you know, it's all good. It's all good, I'm getting there. Right, so I've done the square, don't look too close. So you're going to press it, give it a really, really good press though. So I would actually use an applique mat or an offcut of fabric to give it a press. So you're going to do that for your centre square and then you're going to move on to do your other pieces. So back to your half square triangles because we need to create these little bits here. So again, very, very simple. You're going to do your half square triangle again to make your corner piece. So you're going to then sew these together, right sides together, 1/4 inch seam down that one side. And you'll then add your two further pink pieces either side, like, make sure it's the right way around, like so. So I'm just going to go ahead and sew those together like that. Okay, so press that down. There we are. And so those points meet in that bottom corner there. So again, try and press the velvet seams open because it's just going to reduce the bulk. So I'm just going to go and do that now.
The Alysso iron, by the way, is one of those giveaways. You own the Alysso iron, don't you?
I do. It's had a lot of, it's done a lot of miles, my Alysso.
Someone's going to win one, which is so exciting, isn't it? Someone who buys today will win an Alysso iron, among other things as well. I think it's just showing off these giveaways. Thank you very much to all of our amazing suppliers who have given us all of these opportunities to do massive giveaways this week. I was like, oh, today must be the big one. But no, apparently yesterday's was really good as well.
So there's a different big bundle of...
Every day.
Every day?
Every day.
Well, if I do it in Charlie's, no one will notice.
Don't give people ideas. We're not allowed to let you in.
No. Okay, so you'll sew those on either side.
Oh, you found the big easel, Dan. We've got Anna-Louise Pollyanna Pickering. Amazing panels coming up for you, but she's brought in some of the artwork, and you seen it, Delphine?
Yeah. I've been working with the panel. They're beautiful, absolutely stunning.
What's that, Ben?
So now you're going to put your sections that you've already sewn, again, to a top and bottom or side to side of your pieces, like so, like that. So again, try and match up all the points. So these are nicely pressed that I've already done at home, but yeah, definitely take your time in the pressing. I always say you spend as much time with an iron than you do as you do the sewing machine, if not more. So preparation is key. And of course, take your time. So I'm just going over those points now, making sure they match up. And just line up those corners. And then I'm happy with that, so I'm going to go over the other side.
Sorry, Delphine, I'm just sitting here, just enjoying the calmness, because as soon as I get home, it's going to be chaos for the rest of the day. But also,
What are you doing?
I think I definitely peaked at about 6:15 this morning. Oh, dropped my mic, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
Oh yeah, so you've got to go back to
Kieran's waiting for me to then do a crossover for him to go to work. So hopefully...
It's like passing ships, isn't it?
This is it. Hopefully he's...
remember it well.
He might have done breakfast or brushed the teeth.
He's a good egg though, isn't he?
Oh my gosh, he's so good. As I say, I was on a hen do in Edinburgh this weekend. First time I'd left him. Oh my gosh.
Edinburgh's
so
lovely.
I love it.
I haven't been for crikey years. I've not been.
But
let's take the boys.
Oh yeah.
Because the Edinburgh Castle and...
Oh, there's so many amazing...
Have you been to that Mary Queen's Close?
Close?
That's so cool. Did you do that this weekend, or did you do that?
No. Didn't see much of the day, I'm not going to lie, Delphine.
Was you in the bars?
We were in the bars. Actually, I went for a lovely afternoon tea on the Saturday. That was really, really nice. We did do some, nice, cups of tea as well in the day. But it was really good. It's a lovely city, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. Just a wander around. We went there when all the Christmas markets was on.
Oh wow!
Years ago, just the two of us, because we got married in December. So we went for like a wedding anniversary. It was lovely.
It's a place called the Dome that's amazing at Christmas. I really want to go to the Fringe Festival.
Oh, fancy. When's that?
Are you turning it on and off again?
Yeah. It's all right. We're just...
Delphine! We've got, how long?
Okay.
7 minutes. Do you need me to do any more recapping, Ben? Are we all good? It's all underneath us on the web. You'll find it all.
So, that one's a bit out. See, that's why.
So now you're happy to actually unpick it because you
Yeah, but because I've only done a couple of stitches, you know, and I don't use a picker. I just get me scissors on it.
Okay, don't do as Delphine does. Do as she says.
Don't
Tell
ever do
everybody
as
to
I
use
do.
their own
Yeah.
picker.
You just get your pickers out. To be honest, if I'm at home, because obviously when you're at home, you've got everything around you like you're used to, haven't you? But all is good, all is fine, yeah.
Have you had your breakfast yet?
No. I'm going to go and have a very strong coffee.
Yes. You're on at 10?
And yeah, I'm on at 10. 10 or 9?
9.
What time is it?
I have no idea. 3 a.m. still. I think it's 10 to 8 now, so... what time's Delphine on, Charlie? Yeah, you've got an hour to go and have a nice coffee and a bit of brekkie.
Yeah, I'm all prepped, so
Fab.
I'm all ready to go, so I can just, sit and have a bit of a relax. Phone Nick, make sure he's got Louis into school. And luckily, it's not a day where we've got to remember PE kit or swimming kit or anything like that, because he would have forgotten.
You haven't brought your PE kit with you? Have you not brought your swimming kit with you either?
Huh?
They're joking in the gallery. We've got sports at 12. Synchronised swimming at 10. So the hen do that I went to, the wedding's in Spain in May.
Oh,
and
lovely.
They're doing like a beach club day where you go. So I said to the bride, I was like, oh, I've bought a new cosy. I'm really excited that I've treated myself to a nice new cosy. And they're like, oh, you're wearing a swimming costume. And I'm so pleased I said this because apparently you just wear like a nice dress or something, but I would have been there with my flippers and my goggles and my nose thing and my new cosy turning up. Yeah, I would have been that person of walking down the beach like ready for the synchronised swimming. And they're all there with their champagne and fancy dressing.
You say that, a friend of mine went to I think it was a 50th party, and they said it was a gold theme. Anyway, the both of them, they thought that was a fancy dress, and they both went all out fancy dress, and they were the only ones that were there in fancy dress. And he was wearing platform shoes, big Elvis, and she was wearing like this 60s, these boots up to it, wig, you name it. The photos are hilarious.
That is fantastic.
Imagine that.
You just have to then own it, don't you? You have to walk in and be like, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to own.
Elvis has entered the building.
Luckily, they're very confident people, but
You would be mortified.
I think they just had their fair share of Prosecco after to make up for it. So you do your ones at the top and the bottom, like so, and
Right.
then you need to do your next sections, which look like that.
Nice. 2 half square triangles.
2 half square triangles, yep. So it's the same sections like these, only you'll add the 2 ends. So I'll finish this section off. So you just line that piece up, but always make sure you just have a double check to make sure that it is the correct orientation, because the last thing you want to do is to sew it together and then realise that you've put it the wrong way around.
If you're just waking up with us, it's worth having a look underneath us on the web of our first hour, because we had pre-cuts. We had designer pre-cuts, we had fat quarters, design rolls, we had our storage bag, there were lots, the mug, there's lots coming up later on today, and you're only paying 1p all day, so it's worth having a look at what we had in that first hour. If you didn't set your alarm bright and early. If you didn't, set it again for tomorrow morning, just to have a look, even if you know, like this bleary-eyed on your phone or on your tablet in the morning, because I'm here again from 6 a.m. tomorrow.
But you're used to being up early with 2 little babies.
Oh, it's quite nice, actually, to just leave the house before they wake up, before the chaos. It's nice to just be like, right, I'll leave whilst they're all asleep in the middle of the night.
So
yeah, I'm used to no sleep.
What time did you leave this morning?
4:30.
Oof.
About 4:15. It was fine.
But you go to bed really early as well.
Oh, yeah, I had 7 hours sleep.
Did you?
Yeah, felt great. I had 7 hours sleep last night because I went to bed so early. Got myself to sleep. We've got 2 minutes. You might just have to talk through the rest of it, Delphine, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, that's so once you've made your section, so I've just made 2 that look like this. So again, give it a really, really good press. And I know I haven't pressed this because I've been rushing to try and get it done. So, and then you'll just finish your other pieces by sewing one to the top and one to the bottom. And then I just did a little border. I just did a little border of 2-inch strips that go all the way around. So you'll do 2 to the sides and 2 to the bottom. And then when you come to quilt it, so I quilted that one. So I did put a bit of wadding behind that one. So just a little bit of wadding. And then with that, all I did is, I don't know if you can see, but I did a 1/4 inch, so with a 1/4 inch all the way around to echo the shapes. And then in the centre, I just did really, really tight free motion quilting in the centre. And it just gives it that really nice texture. And I don't know if you noticed, but it looks like it's more 3D.
It does, really 3D.
So, yeah, and just did that to finish it, so... Yeah.
Love it, absolutely love it. There's wadding underneath us on the website as well. Check out your baskets on all of these. Delphine, have a lovely show at 9 o'clock.
Thank you, lovely.
Your coffee, good to see you.
Yeah, well, I'll see you in a minute.
Everyone check out your baskets, especially on that fat quarter early bird bag. Everything is underneath us. If you missed the first hour, you'll be able to find everything. It's now so limited, there's less than 50. Bestsellers there, and everything is listed underneath us. Use this break whilst Hannah and Stuart take over with Pollyanna Pickering designs. They are amazing, all coming up in a couple of minutes. Thank you so, so much for your company. It's been amazing. And don't forget to set your alarm bright and early because I'll be back again tomorrow at 6. Enjoy the rest of your day and we will see you on the other side of this.
Hi, it's Sandy from Family Comforts here. I'm just in the green room at the moment, having just done one of my shows, and I wanted to come on and wish Sewing Street a really happy 4th birthday. I've had a fabulous 3rd year with Sewing Street, and I hope that we have lots more, and I think Sewing Street's going from strength to strength. So happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a great time.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street, 4 years old. It's an incredible journey. Thank you so much for you guys for trusting us. Thank you so much for being with us throughout the whole period of time. 4 years is an incredible thing, and we're going to carry on for another, what should we say, 15 years? Who knows? But thank you so much, and stick with us. The rest of the week's going to be incredible. Happy birthday.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Good morning, you crafty stitches. How are you? Happy birthday, everybody. It's Sewing Street's 4th birthday. I am so excited. Where has that time gone? In my head, it's still 1984. Anyway, welcome to Wednesday Sewing Street. It's so lovely to have your company. And oh my goodness me. Have I got a wonderful day for you? And if that wasn't enough, it's also National Sticky Bun Day, so that's this afternoon taken care of. Let's get started, as we always do, with our early bird. Oh my goodness me, I have got a beautiful early bird for you. This is incredible, and as early birds go, this is off the charts. It's Aurifil. We love Aurifil, an amazing Italian brand of exquisite thread. Now, you can't, I'm teasing this, you can't underestimate how important beautiful thread is to the integrity of your projects, to the look of your projects. Oh, I'm just going to open the box and get it over with. Oh, my goodness me. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely beautiful array of Aurifil thread here. Now, in the box, you've got 45 spools of Aurifil. It's 50 weight. There's whopping 200 meters of thread on every spool. 100% cotton. We do not have lots of these, I'm afraid. We don't have enough of these, I'm afraid, but we do have some, and now's the chance. There's a mixture of solids and variegated threads here, and these are just my sort of variegated threads because they are shades of the same colour, so a mixture of golds and yellows, a beautiful mix of greys here, turquoise and aqua. Look at these lovely pinks. I mean, absolutely stunning range of colours. 45 200-metre spools of Orifil. Now, only a few of you will be able to get hold of this incredible presentation box. I mean, it's glorious. Usual price, $234.99. First time ever it goes to £199.99. We've gone under £200. It's the first time ever for 45 reels of Orifil thread. Remember, every single one of them contains a whopping 200 metres. This isn't the small spool, this is 200 metres per spool. I can't do the maths, it's too early, but there's 45, I think that's 9,000 metres of thread. Am I right? Get your calculator out, Hannah, come on. I should just trust myself. I think it's 9,000. There we go. Cleverer than I thought. Do you know, for $199.99, there are very, very limited opportunities here. Very limited opportunities. Let's do a price comparison. Here we go. There's that long river. Same box, same weight, same everything. £239. Is that 79 pence? And 79 pence and 79 pence. Under £200. And look at the split pays. So you don't need to spend that money today. You can use split pay. It's an option when you check out. No forms, no credit checks, 0 interest as well. £66.66. Single figures left already. Wow, what a special early bird. You know, the early birds are always special for one reason or another. Sometimes so that everybody needs one of the, everyone would like one of these, but I've only got single figures left. So if you want this, you will need to be really, really quick. Now, just want to mention the badge. The badge. I don't have a badge. There's a free pin badge for all orders while stocks last. It's our commemorative 4th birthday. These are special and they're limited. They're limited. So I know lots of us collect our badges, don't we? I know I do. Collect your badge. And this is very special for our 4th birthday. And there's a little treat on the back as well. If you've shopped with us on previous birthdays, you may be able to guess what that treat might be. Also, every time you shop with us, you'll get entered into a prize draw. Check this out. So £500 worth of prizes are on offer today, different to the £500 worth of prizes that were available yesterday from some of our favourite suppliers. Shop to win, £500 worth of prizes, and actually all of those prizes go to one lucky winner. Now, also, every single item that you check out over the course of the day and over the course of this week, you will get entered that many times into one final prize draw at the end of the week, which will be announced on Monday for £1,500 worth of prizes. This is the big one. This is the big one. So not just £500 worth of prizes today, but £1,500 worth of prizes at the end of the week. And if that wasn't enough, you'll also, of course, get your special badge. Now, I have a second early bird. It was Vic's early bird from early doors today. It's the Fat Quarter storage bag. Oh my goodness me, a second early bird. The treats keep coming on birthdays. This is a fabulous Fat Quarter bag. Now, these are so useful. I mean, yes, for what we want them for, you know, for fat quarters, just exactly as it says on the tin. Nice double zip there, clear viewing window in the top, a nice strong webbing handle. The price has dropped from £19.99 to £10.99. That looks like a £9 saving to me. Now inside, you can use it for fat quarters, and you've got your removable dividers here to allow you to get 3 lots of fat quarters. But you could also take one of these out and store your half meters or your bundles. You could also take the whole thing out and store a quilt or 2 in there, or your winter sweaters. I mean, I'm putting my winter sweaters away now. As far as I'm concerned, it's officially summer. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But these are super easy to put in, and of course when you're not using your bag, you can pack it down nice and flat. Absolutely super buy and a super price as well. Deputy Joan, I know, got 10 of these and then completely revamped her sewing room, sorted through all her fabrics, all her stash, and now she's got sort of all her yellows, all her oranges, all her reds, all stored. And of course, if you can see what you've got, you'll use your fabrics. It's nothing like not being able to see, not knowing what you've got in your stash, but not using it. Beverly from Norfolk's got in touch to say, morning Stuart and team, I have lots of these bags. They're great price. They stack brilliantly too. Good point that. They stack, yeah. And also as well, they're very good for going on shelves or underneath chairs, underneath the sofa, that kind of thing. You could also use this as a project bag for when you go to class. So you could have all of your instructions in there, your notions and your fabrics for a class. Right, now, also this week, I was using it earlier on. Here it is. You crafty stitch, you. Look at that, absolutely fab. A very, very special commemorative mug from Sewing Street. It's £9.99. Absolutely wonderful. I've got a fabulous collection of mugs at home. This will be going in my collection. So we've got You Crafty Stitch mug, but I've got a second option, and this one has not been seen. This is an exclusive. We haven't had this on TV because we couldn't find it. This is classy. Love that. Very nice. It's classy, it's sassy, it's gorgeous. And this one says, established 2020. Love it. £9.99. Don't forget as well, if you haven't already got one, you'll be getting a badge with your purchase. Very nice, very nice. Oh, if you know somebody who really loves Sewing Street, you could always get them a mug with badge. Very nice. I need this, but I need tea in it. Just saying. And a sticky bun. Jan says, morning Stuart, I'm glad you mentioned Sticky Bun Day. It's just what we need in this wet, windy weather. Fiona says, morning Stuart, did you bring a pasty with you to keep yourself sustained? Christine, I forgot. I'll have to have a piece of fruit. Now, let's do the menu and see what's coming up over the course of today, and then we'll get started. So first up, 8 a.m, we have got wildlife panels from Pollyanna Pickering with the fabulous Anna-Louise Pickering. What a special hour that is going to be. A brand new book, Way of the Wolf. I've had an exclusive look through this incredible, oh my goodness me, it is a work of art on every single page. Be quick on that. We've also got some brand new and exclusive panels featuring the incredible Pollyanna Pickering's artwork. Now at 9 o'clock, Delphine Brooks will be joining me with her Big Cats Quilt. Now this is incredible. You may have seen it earlier on. It was hanging behind Delphine. It features artwork from Pollyanna Pickering and just some beautiful patchwork as well. Just, I mean, an incredible fusion of work there. That's at 9 o'clock, and an exclusive panel as well in that one. Now at 10 o'clock, Sandra Rushton is here from Sanntangle with some amazing brand new fabrics, brand new projects, and some brand new stencils to bring a bit of tangling to your sewing creations. And then at 11:30, for the last 1.5 hours, I've got Kim Suleman here with Sixpenny Memories. So a couple of 1.5 hour shows there. So set your timer and pace yourself. Now, let's get started, shall we? Oh, how to shop, of course, how to shop. Go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. Once you get there, just click on Watch Live and you'll get taken through to shop. It's super easy. 2 columns coming up on today's shows and today's show deals. That's everything that's already been seen on air. Including everything that was on air between 6 and 8. Because I don't know if you realise this, but we've been starting very, very early. And then you can see coming up, you can shop ahead, and I do recommend you do this because we are so busy. So many of you are already going for the Pollyanna Pickering panels and the Way of the Wolf. Absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. Right, let's get started. Oh my goodness. Anna-Louise Pickering, it's so lovely to have you here.
I'm so excited to be here, be part of this special birthday week.
Yeah.
Some brand new designs.
Absolutely amazing. And of course, I'm sure lots of you have met Anna-Louise before and seen the incredible artwork of Pollyanna Pickering, the UK's most published fine artist ever.
She was. I mean, she had a very long career. She was professional wildlife artist for almost 50 years.
Amazing.
So that kind of happened over the course of that career. And she was one of the world's most highly acclaimed, most respected wildlife artists. Internationally, globally, her work was known.
Absolutely incredible. And what's wonderful is that now we can enjoy Pollyanna Pickering's artwork on fabric, which I've been asking for years.
Yes.
And of course, it's taken a while for the technology to catch up to be able to reproduce and do the artwork justice.
It has. I mean, this is the very first time that we've had Pollyanna's artwork on fabric for people to sew with and create their own projects. And when they first suggested it, I said, well, send me some samples and I'll see what I think. And I was absolutely thrilled when the samples came through because the quality of the printing is so good. Yeah. It really keeps the integrity of the artwork. It keeps the detail. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, I was absolutely thrilled. Really delighted to launch, and the response has been amazing. Yeah. People have been loving them, which is so nice.
Absolutely. Well, we've got some brand new panels on the show this morning and a brand new panel at 9 o'clock. But before all of that, we need to talk about your latest book, Way of the Wolf. This is an absolute celebration of wolves.
It is. Well, we have a new wolf image on the collection of panels we're bringing today. So I had a little word with our publishers and managed to get some of our Way of the Wolf book at a very special price.
Yes.
For the birthday week.
Absolutely, we certainly have.
I have to say, I'm actually really quite proud of this book. It's a collaboration between myself and Pollyanna. So I wrote the text, obviously Pollyanna's amazing paintings throughout. And this book tells the story of 2 expeditions that we made. Now, Pollyanna, as I'm sure a lot of people know, only painted animals that she'd seen in the wild, in their natural habitats. So we would go out to some incredibly remote parts of the world so that she could sit with her sketch folders and sketch them from life.
It's not a bad commute to work, is it?
Some are better than others, I can tell you that.
Well, I imagine, yes, yes.
So this book tells the story of 2 very different journeys. The first section is all about a trip that we made into Romania, into Transylvania. Wow. To paint and study European wolves. That's where you can find the highest concentration now. And we stayed in Transylvania. We stayed with a count, as you do.
Oh, you really?
We genuinely stayed with the Transylvanian Count, which was an amazing experience. We had some incredible adventures, and of course, it gave me the chance to take some of these amazing photographs and for Pollyanna to sketch. And with these books, on every single page of the book, you have got my photographs, you've got Pollyanna's amazing sketches and artwork. So there's something to see on every page. And then it is the story of our journey right through. And the books are quite light-hearted. You can imagine we had a lot of adventures, a lot of different experiences. So there's lots in there about the journeys, about the wildlife, but they're an easy read. They're light-hearted, they're fun.
And something you can dip in and out of, but also a real...
Absolutely.
I mean, I just love how much sort of stuff there is on every page. There's beautiful photography, beautiful artwork from Pollyanna, and then, you know, I mean, because I love food, so to see some of the food there that you had along the way,
all those details,
just fills out the whole trip. But I mean, look, every single page, look at all that inspiration, even on just one double page.
And then the second half of the book is actually great contrast. We went into Ethiopia for Pollyanna to paint the Ethiopian wolf, which is the only wolf in Africa, the rarest wolf in the world, and she was the only artist ever to paint them from real life, because there are none in captivity anywhere in the world, not even in Ethiopia itself. So we went to this very, very remote part of the Ethiopian highlands up into the Bali Mountains and had these amazing experiences searching for these really rare but really beautiful, so amazing experiences, really rare but really, really beautiful wolves.
Just really brings everything to life, doesn't it? Just a book to get absolutely lost in. I know wolves have a real special, significant, special resonance for a lot of people,
absolutely.
Don't they?
And then at the end of the book, we have this gorgeous section of 30 completed paintings with lots of gorgeous quotes that go along with them, so that you can see the result of the journeys, the inspiration that Pollyanna got. So there's a kind of an amazing portfolio of work at the end as well. So it's actually our thickest book. There's lots of pages.
Yes,
lots
the
of
price
pages.
is incredible. We were getting a bit nerdy earlier on in fairness about publishing, because I write illustrated non-fiction books too, and I know every photograph, every sketch, every colour picture. Oh my goodness, my publishers go wild over the cost.
Exactly.
Because every single picture adds to the cost. But this is absolutely laden, every single page.
It is.
And the £25 is such an amazing price for such a piece of work. Fun stories, a travel log, a celebration of wolves.
They are usually
and art.
$29.99. The £25 offer is exclusive for your birthday event. It's the only place you can get it at that price. And I will sign every copy.
Oh, amazing, really? Great. We might keep you very busy.
I have a long name, it takes a while.
Absolutely. Got to start abbreviating that. Not yet.
If you get initials, if we sell a lot, the last ones might just be ALP at the end. Yeah.
A lovely message. Happy 4th birthday, Sewing Street. Have just purchased this new Pollyanna book.
Excellent.
As I've got all the others, plus crafting and sewing items. That's Tish in Hull.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. And that's actually one lovely thing about the books is when people have bought one or two, they very often do come back and kind of get the full set, which is such a lovely compliment. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Can we just have another flick through? It's just even... See, I opened the very first page and straight away I said to Anna-Louise, oh, my goodness, this is beautiful. The detail on every page is incredible. These sort of, the sketches, the preparatory work, it's absolutely fascinating. What it is to have friends in high places. Little Graham Norton preface there.
You might wonder why Graham Norton wrote the...
Go on,
yes,
why
you would wonder.
Graham Norton?
Because around the time that we went to Ethiopia, just slightly afterwards, Graham Norton actually went to Ethiopia. He's also very involved with the Born Free Foundation. Pollyanna was a patron of theirs for many years. And he went and made a documentary for Born Free and the BBC about the Ethiopian wolves. And they're so rare and so elusive. He was one of the only people who'd actually also seen them in the wild. And he very, very kindly wrote a lovely foreword for our book, which is very funny, actually.
It is very funny. I had to read earlier on. I mean, you were saying, weren't you, that you started reading thinking, I don't remember writing this.
Because I write the book, so I read the first line of it, and I thought, that happened to me. No, that happened to Graham Norton. It's very funny.
The artwork, just amazing. I mean, some people are lucky enough to be able to buy original pieces of artwork. Sometimes we buy prints on paper, on card, on pottery, on fabric, of course. But also here is your opportunity to own prints of all 30 amazing artworks. And where else could you do that? That's stunning.
Isn't it? I know, the colours in that is just amazing.
And the way that Pollyanna captures life and vitality.
Yes, the eyes, the expression in the eyes, yes, is incredible.
Beautiful. And you were saying that Pollyanna always had to see the animals in real life, in the wild.
She did. She only liked to paint animals she'd seen in their natural habitats, in the wild. You can imagine they look very, very different. You know, wolves and big cats, to survive in the wild, have to be so fit. They have that muscle tone. They have a real alertness to them. And that really comes through in the paintings.
I was just going to say, you really see the alertness here.
Exactly, exactly. And that's why we went off to all these very strange, remote places and then had all these amazing adventures that I can talk about in the books. And like I say, lots of kind of humorous stories as well. You can imagine two blondes travelling through remote parts of Ethiopia where...
A huge effort in order to see these.
Well, yeah, well, Pollyanna would literally just wander through to my office, say, I'd like to paint the rarest wolf in the world, and then she'd wander out again, and I'd be sitting there thinking, right, well, I'll just go down to the local travel agents and sort that out then. So, yeah, there was quite a lot of time in the planning as well, but it was all well worth it to get these amazing results.
Absolutely beautiful. And also remember as well, today you're paying just £25 for this incredible book. Now, a brand new panel to share with you. This is the Wolf Tote Bag.
I haven't even seen this yet.
Oh, well, this is a treat, absolute treat. Let me show you. So, on the panel, you are getting everything you need to make the tote bag. So you've got the incredible image from Pollyanna on both the front and the back of the bag. I've actually got the bag made up. I'll show you that in a second. You've got your handles as well. Here's the bag, actually, all made up.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Do you think anybody will notice if that sneaks out the studio with me?
I know, I think we might, but hey. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Those colours, just incredible.
That's beautiful.
And you get all your instructions on there as well. And the reproduction of the colours of the artwork is amazing, isn't it?
Exactly, exactly. It's still got that amazing glow of the sunset behind the wolf. And the eyes, the detail in the eyes is just as Pollyanna painted them.
Yeah.
So to have the opportunity to create projects with that is just fabulous.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, absolutely. And as I say, I've been asking for fabric for years.
Yes.
You know, it seems...
Finally.
I know. Well, of course, it was obvious to everybody.
Yes.
But the technology has to be there to do it justice.
That's it. And Pollyanna would have loved it. We were saying earlier, weren't we? She was always so excited when she saw her artwork on new products, on brand new things. So she would have absolutely loved that we were doing this and bringing her artwork to a whole new audience of crafters as well.
Absolutely. Because, you know, art shouldn't be just rarefied in a gallery behind glass, should it?
Well, she wasn't precious about her artwork in as much as she loved to share it with people. She did the paintings for people to enjoy, to be part of their lives in their homes, and latterly to craft with as well. So she very much wanted it to be accessible to everybody.
Yeah. And here it is, accessible to all, although you are going to have to be very, very quick. Very quick on this panel if you want to get it. It's brand new and exclusive to Sewing Street. It's $14.99, and you do get full instructions as well included. They're all printed on the panel. You get the front, the back, the handles too, and you get some lovely extra labels down the side that still, even though it's a much reduced image, still has so much lovely detail in it. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And printed on 100% cotton, of course, as well. Just lovely. I think as well, if you wanted to, you don't have to make it into a bag. You could use this panel to create a cushion. You could use the coordinates. You could add in some extra fabric as well if you wanted. Absolutely lovely. Gorgeous. Now I have another wolf panel. Oh, I have a cushion panel. I have a cushion panel ending 13. Oh, well spotted.
Sneaking across there. Because I recognise the lovely fabric. Yes. We brought this. It's actually the image from the cover of the book. Yes. And we brought this on the very first show we did with Pollyanna's artwork. And I think it sold out in about 10 minutes. So they've very kindly created some more so we could bring it back.
We're very limited already, though.
Yes,
we
I'm
are
not
very
surprised.
Limited. Now, remember, this is the image from Way of the Wolf, the brand new book from Anna-Louise Pickering and Pollyanna Pickering. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you could use this to make a cushion, but equally, you could use this, I would use this to make an album cover.
Oh, wow.
For photographs or for jottings, for journaling.
That would be
You could
stunning.
use that for the centre of a quilt as well. And do piecing around it. Combine it with the other panel that I've just shown you for the tote bag and create a wall hanging. There's so many things that you can do. So inspiring. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got single figures of this left already.
Okay, good.
Well done if you've got yours. You do also get your backing panels as well for the cushion to do an envelope back. But if you're thinking outside the box and thinking what else you could make, you've got some great coordinates to use with the central image. Again, $14.99. It's just incredible value. Love that. Both of those panels have been incredibly popular. We love wolves.
Yes, people do, don't they? Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
There's something quite spiritual about them as well.
Very
actually.
spiritual.
They have that very magical air about them.
Very much so. Very much so. Very much so. Now, we've also got a fabulous book on giant pandas and sleeping dragons.
We do. Well, we brought some of these along because after we did the first launch of the kind of exotic and endangered species, a lot of people were saying you didn't include any panda bears in the collection of images. And so in this collection, which we'll no doubt be looking at very, very soon, we have a gorgeous panda bear panel as well.
Beautiful.
So I thought it would be lovely to bring along some copies of this book, which actually tells the story of probably Pollyanna's most famous expedition. We went to an area of the Tibetan borderlands. We were the first 2 women to go to that region of China for at least 80 years. Sorry, first 2 women, first 2 Westerners.
Right.
For at least 80 years. Probably a lot longer than that, because that was as far back as records went.
Incredible.
So you can imagine the 2 of us travelling through this incredibly remote area of China. The experiences we had were just amazing. But the most important thing was that at the end of it, we ended up working in a hospital for rescued panda bears, rescued wildlife, but particularly panda bears. We ended up working with a 6-month-old baby panda and helping to rear him. Oh, you can just about see on these photographs down here, Pollyanna sketching a 6-month-old baby panda bear, and he's literally playing with her sketch pad.
Cuddling him.
Yes. I mean, literally no other wildlife artist has had that level of contact, that opportunity to spend time with a baby panda bear like this and then create these amazing sketches.
And was that an important part of Pollyanna's process then? To sort of...
Yes.
Because you really... I suppose if you get to know your subject...
Yes. And then the individual character comes through. Because as everybody who's got pets knows, every animal has their own individual character. And that applies just as much to these pandas and the wolves as it does to our own dogs and cats.
This is a
and that
beautiful
literally
book.
shines through.
It's
And again, at the end, we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous collection of paintings that were inspired by the journey. So yeah, it's a really special book. It documents, like I say, one of our early journeys, but one of her most famous and most remarkable.
Oh,
So
I mean,
it's,
absolutely incredible. There's such a beautiful book.
And
just
again,
amazing.
$22.50 for
Yeah.
the birthday event. Retail price again, normally $29.95, but we've managed to, yes, $22.50.
These are signed too, I believe.
I will be signing these as well.
Awesome,
Yes, lots of
awesome.
signing when I get home.
Giant pandas and sleeping dragons, $22.50. So beautiful.
We were saying
now I
earlier
have
as well, yes, Year
one
of the
panda
Dragon.
panel. Oh yes, of
Yes,
course.
Year of the Dragon, perfect.
Yes.
Yes.
This is gorgeous. So this is our only panel that features pandas.
Yes.
Oh,
First time we've had a panda on the panels.
this is brand new today. This is
Yes.
brand new today. What a beautiful image.
And lots of people were asking me because they're such a popular animal. And again, lots of people collect anything with pandas on.
Yeah.
So yes, after we did the first launch, people saying, pandas, you didn't do a panda. Here it
Exactly.
is.
But also an opportunity to stash this and create a quilt that features all different Pollyanna panels, different animals. You know, you're also getting your coordinates here to make your envelope back for your cushion. But look, that's not all. Here at the end, you've got some smaller images. Every single scrap of space has been utilised and used for coordinates or for extra images from Pollyanna's artwork. The detail is incredible. I'm so glad you're thrilled with how they've turned out.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Couldn't be more pleased. Again, you can still see the highlights in the eyes, you can see the detail of the fur. It's remarkable quality.
You really can. It looks like you touch the fur and it will feel fluffy, gorgeous. I wouldn't try doing that with a real panda.
Best not to.
Best not, unless you've reared it. Just lovely. Again, $14.99. The price is amazing. To get a reproduction of such beautiful artwork by one of the world's finest wildlife artists and the most published fine artist in the British Isles ever.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It's a remarkable thing, isn't it?
It is
It's
remarkable.
happened organically over the course of a very long career. But really what it speaks to is how popular Pollyanna's work was and how much people loved it. Yes, yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's testament to the quality of her work too, isn't it?
It is.
Now, we're lucky enough to have one of Pollyanna's original artworks in the studio, aren't we? This, with a couple. We're going to go over and actually have a proper look at this together, if that's all right with you,
Absolutely,
Anna-Louise.
absolutely.
Here's the painting.
Are we physically going over to it?
Amazing.
Am I
Do
going to
come
end up
on
walking in
through.
front of that? Yeah, with a little nip through. I'm sure that's what you're not supposed to do anyway. There we are. Yeah, I did bring one of the amazing original pieces in because it's so lovely just to have the opportunity to see them. So this one is a canvas that Pollyanna painted following our expeditions into India, this amazing Bengal tiger. And it is so special, isn't it, to see the original pieces.
So regal.
Yeah.
Such a presence, isn't there?
Isn't there? Yes.
You can see a sort of a confidence, a calmness, because that tiger just knows they are...
Oh yeah, king of the jungle.
Absolutely,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yes. But again, that expression, that's what comes from Pollyanna, sitting there in India with her sketch folder, sketching this individual tiger, and then you capture that character.
Yes,
So beautiful.
completely, completely. Just beautiful. So, Anna-Louise, do you have the most amazing collection of Pollyanna's paintings?
I do. I mean, I evidently have a finite number of original paintings now, of course, which I'm very carefully curating into separate exhibitions that I continue to hold in Pollyanna's own private gallery in Derbyshire. So our next one is coming up in June. And I do also have a little collection that are mine, that won't be going anywhere, that of course I am keeping, that I'm lucky enough to live with this incredible artwork as well.
Absolutely. Gosh, I mean, just
now.
So special. There is something very special about being next to a genuine, the original artwork. Just a wonderful luminosity, but also it shows how well the panels reproduce.
It absolutely
the
does,
light and
doesn't
shade,
it?
the
Yes,
glow.
it really does.
Yeah, just amazing, absolutely beautiful. And thank you so much for bringing those original artworks into the
pleasure.
studio. Now, I have a brand new panel with a tiger on. It's DR. DRUU. Yes, no.
Have we got it?
ZXUU13. No.
No, there is a brand new one, isn't there? We must have one here somewhere.
Yeah,
What's
you'd
we done with
hope. No.
Playing Hunt the Tiger now. No, I'm not seeing it. And we have 2 new tigers, I think, in the collection this morning.
No, I mean,
We
this is a
have,
tiger, definitely.
It is. This is the one we brought on previously in the very first collection. So again,
Let me
I'm
see if I can
guessing-
find the other tiger first.
There we are. There's one of
Is
them.
this
That's
the-
going to... Oh, no, that's,
No, that's
a
a
lion.
lion.
That's a lion. No, it's not. That's not even that.
Oh, you've got it. Wonderful. We've got it.
Oh,
We've
yay.
got it.
It's arrived.
Thank you, Dan. Right.
That's what we're looking for. That's it. The stunning
Sometimes I
tiger
doubt
portrait.
myself, Anna-Louise. Sometimes I doubt
No, I
myself.
knew we'd chosen a gorgeous
Oh,
tiger.
my
yes,
goodness
for this
me.
collection. That's why we create
This
space
is
for it.
really, really special.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
It is. It's on one level a really simple portrait, but it means you can just appreciate the beauty of the tiger, those eyes, that pattern of the fur.
Incredible.
Yes.
And for the stitcher, it offers so many opportunities for quilting, detailing. You could use monofilament invisible thread if you wanted to just create texture. You could get in there with some hand stitching, the whiskers, the texture in the fur. What about adding the tiniest seed bead to the highlights of the eye, just to pick out those details? You know, just lots of lovely opportunities. Or just layer it. Add some simple quilting around the outside of the border. You can do as much or as little as you want. Now, obviously, you get your main image. You get your beautiful coordinate. Do you approve of the colour?
I do. The design team here does such a fabulous job in creating the sort of the supporting fabric, the backing fabric, as it were, because they just very subtly pick out the tones in the design. So they don't sort of compete with it, they complement it. It's lovely.
Lovely message from Beverly, who's in Norfolk. She says, how beautiful. I can almost feel that tiger's fur. It's incredible.
That's so lovely, and you're so right, yes.
Yeah, you really can. The whole look, it's magnificent, absolutely magnificent. You get those smaller images as well. But that main image, just amazing. It's brand new today. And I think actually when you consider the heritage, the history, the story behind these panels, you know, if it was a panel, just that main image for $14.99, I think that would be amazing. But you're getting the coordinates, you're getting the smaller images too. Just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's move on. A white tiger.
Yes, we brought a white tiger as well because they're so stunning. A lot of people do think the white tigers are the Siberian tigers that live in the far east of Russia in the snow. They're actually not. These are actually all white tigers are Bengal tigers. It's a variation in the coloration.
It's not albinism.
So striking. It's not pure albinism because they've still got the dark stripes, they still have the coloured eyes, but it's heading in that direction. It is effectively, it's a colour variation.
Absolutely
Yes, and
gorgeous.
So beautiful.
I'm already thinking about a wildlife quilt. Aren't you? With different images, the panda bear, the white tiger,
That's also Bengal
tiger, yeah. You know, just combining different images. I mean, obviously you've seen the quilt that's hanging behind me, a brand new design from Delphine, but she's also included 6 or 7, I think, variations in the pattern so that you could use different panels, different styling. This is an exclusive that's coming up very, very shortly in about 15 minutes. I'm excited about that.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't
but
it?
also, these panels could be worked into that quilt. So start thinking about what you do with these panels. There's so many different ways you could use them. I could imagine actually appliquing this to the back of a jacket.
Oh, what? I
Yeah?
love that.
Are
I
you there
love
for
that.
it?
Definitely, I love that idea.
On something like a smart jacket, a tweed jacket, a denim jacket.
Yes.
Absolutely loads and loads of things you could do. Right, with so many gorgeous panels to get through.
That one.
I'm going to move on to this one next. Oh, wow. Another white tiger. Such a beautiful image. Let me show you. So this one is printed, if you like, on the side because it's a wonderful portrait. That is stunning.
And again, this was from the very first collection that sold out absolutely completely, so it's just another opportunity to get hold of this one.
Yeah, don't hang about. Don't
all
waste this
went.
opportunity. Look at the beautiful coordinates as well, this sort of silvery grey tiger print. You get 2 panels to create your envelope back, but that image is magnificent. Oh, it's very hard to pick a favourite, isn't it? I don't think you can. And actually, if you've got my Galleria quilt panel, that's all about showing off large pieces of fabric. You could use Pollyanna's panels in that quilt. Gorgeous. Absolute. Can you imagine doing a whole quilt of tigers?
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would just be so effective.
Just amazing. Right, next up, I'm seeing more tiger, I think.
Yes.
Oh, wow. This has been incredibly popular. Hundreds of these. Oh, wow.
Look at that. And again, quite a straightforward portrait on effectively the white background, but then we've got the lovely contrasting fabric. But again, just look at those eyes. Look at the expression in those eyes. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. And again, I'm thinking about the texture I would quilt into the background here that would flatten the background and really create extra life. Morning, Stuart and Anne. Have just got myself the tiger cushion. As I love tigers, thank you for bringing them onto the show. That's Margaret and Sophie.
Perfect, and it's an absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure.
So many of us love our wildlife, don't we? This is Susan in Devon. Hi, Stuart and Anna-Louise. I met you and Pollyanna some years ago at Attenborough Nature Reserve. Some cross-stitch patterns, please.
We'd love to. Yeah, I'd love to do some cross-stitch. I know.
Oh.
Well, there have been some back in history, back through the mists of time, and it'd be lovely to do some new ones, wouldn't it? Yes.
It really would. It really would. Gosh. The other thing as well, I mean, thinking of hand embroidery, you could add so many beautiful details, couldn't you? Just lovely. And then look, you've got that amazing teal tiger print coordinate. Loads of lovely options. Yep. Another tiger. See, I'm definitely gearing up for a tiger quilt here.
Yeah, we've actually got more tigers than I realised, but they're always so popular. People love their tigers. They really
I mean,
do.
I know that the lion is the king of the jungle, but I mean, I don't know. I think there's a bit of competition
well,
from
look,
the tiger.
Well, I was going to say they're on different continents.
Yes.
Predominantly, your lions are in Africa, your tigers are in India. There is actually a small population of lions in India, so not 100%. But broadly speaking, tigers, India, Asia, those regions, your lions in Africa, so they don't normally meet each other in the wild. Not
if
too
they
often.
did, I think the tiger might be the king.
Your money's on the tiger.
It really is. It really is. It is right now. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Again, this one is a Siberian tiger in this little hint of snow. We went out to the Russian Far East for Pollyanna to paint the Siberian tigers. I'll just say the words -60, and then you'll know how much we suffered so that she could bring you this amazing image, this fabulous artwork.
But don't you totally get the sense that this was painted from actually being there? You get the sense of actually being there.
Yes, you do. And I think it does make such a huge difference to the artwork. I think it shines through that, you know, instead of saying, oh, I want to paint an Amur tiger and then just Googling it and finding a nice image. No, we had to actually go there and suffer those temperatures. But you experience their habitat, you see them in the wild, and that's what makes the difference in these images. That's what really shines through.
Yeah, because they're not in isolation from their environment.
Exactly.
They're a part of it.
Exactly.
Now you're going to love this next panel. This is very, very limited. Very, very limited. Anna-Louise, I might just ask you if you wouldn't mind holding this one up.
Absolutely.
Just so we can see. This is absolutely magnificent.
Well, this one, when we brought this to the very first show that we did, this sold out before we got to air.
Well, this is about to sell out too.
Yes. So again, grab it now.
Yeah.
Because, we hadn't even started the show and this had gone completely.
Amazing.
So,
5-inch squares, all these different images of beautiful tigers, and the lion is making a little bit of an appearance there.
And a snow leopard down here as well. So we've got all these amazing big cats. So you can see why that was so popular.
Oh yeah, gorgeous. Love the coordinates as well. Beautiful. About to sell out. You'll need to be quick. Next up, it's gone. It's gone.
Oh, okay. We'll never mention it again.
Yep, got that. Oh, now lion and cub. Oh,
look at this. I know.
I nearly started singing then.
Yeah.
Circle of Life.
Tempting, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Oh, yeah.
It is. And it's quite unusual to see the male lion with the cub. And I have had a couple of people see this image and say, well, that wouldn't happen. They're quite aggressive with the cubs. No, we saw this in Namibia. This is somebody actually sitting watching a pride of lions. The male was there as well. And he was so tolerant and patient with this little cub. It was pulling his mane. It was playing on his back. So again, Pollyanna got this amazing collection of sketches. And you can see here, he's looking all noble, looking out to the side. And there's this little thing here that's about to tug his mane and
very much watching you and what you're doing.
Yes, what's happening over there? What's the strange woman with the pencil and the sheets of paper?
There is, I mean, the best art engages the viewer, doesn't it?
And has a little story to it, absolutely.
Absolutely. And of course, you've got things here to make a cushion. So you've got your main image, you've got your backing panels. But equally, you've got those smaller images too. Maybe something like a wallet or a purse to go in your bag. You could actually use the panel with some coordinates to make a bag instead of a cushion. Lots of inspiration there. Gorgeous. Next up. 86. That's this one, isn't it? Yes, brilliant. Oh, thank you. So this is a magnificent portrait of a male lion.
Again, that was the first one we brought in the first collection. The male and cub we've just seen, brand new today, never been seen before. This again is just a second opportunity to get this one, which sold out completely in that first show. A portrait of a beautiful young lion called Sinbad.
Oh, how lovely.
Well, Pollyanna, as we touched on earlier, had a very long association with the Born Free Foundation. She was one of their patrons for many, many years and travelled out to some of their projects internationally to see some of their rescued animals. And this was one of their beautiful rescued lions that we visited in South Africa.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Right, next up we have a cheetah.
Yes, again, first time we've brought cheetahs.
Ooh.
Do you know, it's always so hard. People ask me, do I have favourite images, favourite paintings? And it's so hard to choose, and I don't have a one only standout, but this is one of my absolute favourites, this cheetah family. Well, again, I love cheetahs. They're beautiful cats, and they also always seem so vulnerable. They seem quite delicate. And we've done quite a few fundraising projects over the years to help cheetahs, worked with the Cheetah Foundation. And this was a cheetah called Kike and her family of cubs, a wild cheetah that we were able to put some funds into a conservation project that was helping cheetahs in this region. And I just think the atmosphere, this lovely family grouping, and the colours.
But there is a vulnerability as well, isn't there?
There is. They're quite a delicate cat for a big cat. If you stand and look down on one, which sounds a ridiculous thing to say, but I have been able to do that in a sanctuary, they're so narrow, their backs are really tiny.
I still wouldn't fancy my chances against one, though.
They're so beautiful. They're so fast. 0 to 60 in
and I'm
seconds.
Not.
I know. Just need to be
Wendy
faster
from
than me.
Bristol's got in touch to say, good morning, loving today's show, been watching since 6, have ordered your Big Cats panel, absolutely beautiful animals.
Wonderful. Well, do enjoy working with it. It's some stunning images.
Really gorgeous, really gorgeous. That's the cheetah family. Again, set out as a cushion panel, but my goodness me, there's so many ways that you could use this panel. Be creative. Let it just fire you up. Now we're going to have a look at another of your books. My goodness, you're prolific. On Top of the World.
Yes, so we just brought a few of these. Tells the story of our toughest expedition, which was up into the high Arctic so that Pollyanna could paint polar bears. And again, she had to actually go and do that in their natural environment. So we went up to the high Arctic and we hired 2 guides, 2 dog teams, and we travelled by husky dog sled up above the Arctic Circle.
Oh gosh,
well, this place I happen to have just opened on. Somewhere, that's me. I'm spherical. I am somewhere. I'm wearing 28 separate pieces of clothing on that picture. So that just shows how cold it was. We were camping in tents and igloos on the ice at -40. So again, we really suffered to bring the amazing images.
Do you ever wish you would just say, oh, let's go to the Caribbean and I'll paint some
Yes,
parrots?
I suggested that. I thought seashells would be a great subject for an exhibition. Never happened.
No. Marbella has some lovely animals.
Or possibly sort of like the cocktail bar, something like that. Yeah, no, it always had to be. And I suffered on the cold journeys. I do better in the warmer countries. I found this so tough. But it was the most incredible experience. And the book, again, it's a travelogue. It's all about our adventures, all Pollyanna's sketches throughout. I promise it isn't just one long complaint. About, it's cold. It's so cold. There's a little bit of that in there. But again, actually, it's quite entertaining. It is quite funny. And you've got all these amazing images of a part of the world that really remarkably few people, possibly quite sensibly, ever go to.
But this is our way in. This is our window to that world, isn't it?
And the second part of the book, a second journey where we went up to a different area, spent time in a lodge, actually a lodge inside a cage on the migration route of the female polar bears and cubs, which again gave Pollyanna the opportunity to sketch the younger bears. And once again, at the end of that book, we've got the collection, the portfolio of the paintings. And actually, when you see a painting like this, I think you can understand the difference that Pollyanna actually going to the habitat made in the finished work. You know, it's such an alien environment. You can't imagine it. But having been there, she could paint it like this.
Is that one big painting?
That's a one big, long painting. It's stunning, isn't it? And the bears, the polar bears are nomadic. They walk tens of thousands of miles in their lifetime. And I think this just captures that, this lone polar bear walking across the sea ice there. It's a stunning piece of work.
It is.
So yeah, this is the book that we probably suffered the most for, this book and these paintings.
You have to suffer for your art.
Well, Pollyanna
Don't they
certainly
say
did on that expedition.
You too. You too.
Well, she usually, when we travel, she would take a little collection of watercolours and, yeah, not on this strip, pencils only, everything frozen. The paint freezes in your tube. I'm keeping a journal to write the book. Had to write it in pencil because even the ink in your biro is frozen.
Wowza.
You don't think of that until you make these journals. So.
You don't realise that anything else could freeze.
Exactly.
Now, I wanted to recap brand new panels today. We have the incredible Way of the Wolf book. We have a beautiful wolf panel featuring this incredible artwork from Pollyanna Pickering. It's a tote bag. Here's the actual bag itself. Got that image on both sides, or why not combine this with your own fabrics and make two? Just gorgeous. You've got your handle fabric here as well. You've also got some smaller images, and you do get full instructions actually printed on this panel at the top for how to make your tote bag. So if you've never done any sewing before, but you're a huge Pollyanna Pickering fan and want to start sewing with her artwork, well, now you can. Now you can. Now then, I've got the panda next. This is the first time we've had one of Pollyanna's pandas on fabric. This is beautiful. And the coordinates as well, just stunning. This is a cushion panel, $14.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And of course, I love the story about how you went out to Tibet. And
yeah, it was
helped
actually, we were
raise
in
the-
China, but we were on the Tibetan borderland, so it's kind of an autonomous region. So absolutely incredible journey. And to get to work with a 6-month-old panda cub, I mean, that was just beyond our wildest dreams.
It is absolutely
set
something
out,
most of
yes.
us will never experience. but that's
Absolutely,
incredible.
truly a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I don't have the next panel here at the moment. It was which one? What is it of?
No, it's not that. Oh, was it the lines? Am
Oh,
I
lion
hiding
cub, we've
it?
got that
It's
here.
me. I'm sneaking this one to the side so I can just take it home with me. I have to know we want to be that way, don't we?
There we go.
That's it.
There's that beautiful male lion with his cub. What a magnificent image. This is a cushion panel. And then last of all, another brand new panel today. It's the cheetah family. Again, just really showing the magnificence, but the vulnerability as well of this beautiful animal. Just got the cheetah panel, says Collector in Tyne and Weir. My granddaughter will love this.
Oh, gorgeous.
Well, that's the other thing as well. They're universal, aren't they? Whether they're
They
children, adults.
Men, women, yeah, they're ageless. Everybody loves wildlife. Everybody can enjoy these images.
Absolutely incredible. Now, if you love the work of Pollyanna Pickering, we have got some new exclusive panels in the next hour. You're going to stay for a little while, aren't you?
I'm going to be here for the beginning of the show, yes.
And Delphine Brooks will be joining us as well. This incredible quilt behind me, it's brand new today, already flying out. The images in that quilt are an exclusive panel within that kit. The kit is magnificent. I know you're going to love it. So stick around, see you after the break. And if you've still got things in your basket, use that time to check them out. See you after this.
It's Wednesday's prize giveaway time. What's in Ian's golden goodie box today? Be a cut above the rest with these electric scissors. What does Magic Hands have? Tilda Fat Quarters, that's what. Cheer up, Ian. It's an Easy Ruler and Notions bundle. Or a Phil Hampton Court Thread set. That's handy. Keep on rolling with this Motor Design roll. A Prim sewing box. What's in there? Nothing? No! It's the Fabric Stash Bundle! Light up your life with the native lighted desk set. Do we have it? Yes! It's the tailor's chalk. And don't crease up with this Aliso steam iron. Back to you in that studio.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
This Thursday, we're continuing the birthday celebrations in style with some amazing deals on Juki sewing machines. We'll have the DX7 sewing machine with an exclusive free birthday bundle worth over £120. We'll also have the M1000 overlocker with 20,000 metres of thread absolutely free. Plus so much more, so make sure you join us this Thursday on Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, this is Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary. Happy birthday 4th Sewing Street, congratulations. I am privileged part of your family and community. Bring lots of new designs to Sewing Street, and I am looking forward to another great year. So have a fantastic time. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. We're all in vision.
We are.
We're all our vision, my goodness. And this hour, I'm joined, of course, by Anna-Louise Pickering, but also Delphine Brooks, and this magnificent quilt, which we're going to be featuring in this hour.
Collab.
Now, my goodness me, you've already discovered this on the website. It's flying out. If you want to get your kit, you will need to be really quick. I know I say that a lot, but this week, today in particular, just loving the combination of Pollyanna Pickering's incredible wildlife art with our Delphine's incredible piecing skills and design skills.
Thank you very much.
Love this. So, Anna-Louise, tell me, which images are on this quilt? This is a brand new exclusive
gorgeous selection, haven't we? We've got Kike and her cubs that we just looked at as a panel in the previous show. Again, brand new artwork today.
I'm right in the way.
Come this way. Come to me.
Amazing snow leopard from the Himalayas. Again, beautiful colours, those amazing eyes. And then we've got the tigers. We've got the Bengal tiger, we've got the white tiger, we've got, another Bengal, and a little Siberian tiger down here as well. And we've just got a lion sneaked in. So it's all Big Cat theme that Delphine has created. And it's so effective.
It's absolutely
It's
gorgeous.
stunning.
I mean, top job, Delphine.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I really wanted to show off the artwork. So.
And it's really worked, just kind of framing this centre panel, but then highlighting the other images around. I think it's stunning.
Yeah.
And as we were saying in the last show, Pollyanna loved to see what people created with her artwork. She loved it when it inspired other people, and in a different medium as well, because it brings a whole new dimension, a whole new creativity.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing another one, so we'll have to get another one.
Yeah? Awesome. Well, there you go.
We've got some new designs.
Getting
So,
your
yes.
orders in.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing it.
I love it. I love it. Wow, just amazing. Now, I just need to tell you about Shop to Win, because we've got some amazing opportunities to win this week. Today, you could be winning £500 worth of prizes. One of you will win £500 worth of prizes, courtesy of our friends at Groves, Stoff Fabrics, Nutex Fabrics, Franklin's, Native Lighting, Simplicity, S.E. Simons and Orifil. One of you will win £500 worth of prizes just for shopping with us today. Every time you check out, you'll be entered into that prize draw. Now, at the end of the week, every purchase you've made over the course of the whole week will all roll over into one massive Shop to Win, where the prize is £1,500 worth of prizes. I want that, but I can't enter. That would be unfair. But you can. Every single purchase you make is another entry into that prize draw. So goodness gracious me, there's every reason to shop with us this week at Sewing Street. It's our 4th birthday. I was expecting cake, I'll be honest with you, but what can I say? I'll get myself a sticky bun later. Now, we're going to start with the bundle that's hanging behind Delphine. Now, let me just tell you about how this works. So within your bundle, you get the panel. I'll show you the panel in just a second. Regardless of which colourway you go for, the panel itself is the same. It retains the original colours of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork. It's the coordinates that change. Now, we don't offer the panel on its own. The only way to get this panel is within the bundle. We won't be doing this panel on its own. The only chance to get it is within the bundle. Now, half the stock of this bundle has already gone. Let me show you the panel itself, because this is an I saw this before it was made into a quilt, and oh my goodness me, the creative juices got flowing. Look at these images. It's incredible. Delphine, do we have any spare images when we've made? Do we?
You get enough to do, so you get to choose the centre, so I chose the cheetahs.
Yeah.
But you also have the tiger and also the lion as well to choose from. So if you'd rather have a lion centre, you can have that. So you're going to be left over with the 2 bigger pictures that you can use into cushions or to buy extra fabric and make another.
So if I wanted, say, the white tiger is the centre of the quilt, I could...
Yeah. So you're going to be, you're very, very generous panel.
And have you seen the small images down here as well? There's so much. The value in this kit is incredible. You get your exclusive panel. Remember, there is no other way of buying this panel. I've got fewer than 20 of this bundle left already. We're only 12 minutes in. Oh my goodness. You also get a metre of each of the coordinating fabrics to go with. These are Bumbleberry's Sunflower, white. You also get solids in nude, dark grey, khaki, And then you're also getting your instructions for the Big Cat mosaic quilt. Now, Delphine has put incredible value in this pattern because first and foremost, you get all your instructions for creating the quilt as seen. I've got more of these in baskets than I have available, by the way. It's time to check out. It's time to check out. So you get your full instructions, you get your full layout, but look, you could make this all in solids. You could make this in Tilda. You could make this in whatever fabrics you want, in scraps, without the featured images if you wanted to. But look, there's so much more. You've got all these different layouts, noughts and kisses, big kisses. Anything that involves kissing, Delphine, I'm in. Triangles and stripes, mosaic. I've got single figures of the bundle. We are massively oversubscribed. We're going to take out the graphics and I'm going to pop this one away because this one is going to sell out. Now I've got another colourway that has a similar look, but a little lighter look. The gold. Look, beautiful. Dan, can I just very quickly have that gold, the gold bumbleberries back for just 1 second, please? I just want to show you there's one variation. So the bundle that's about to sell out has this deep gold. This bundle I've got here has got this beautiful light gold. It's called lemon. You've still got the white. You've also got the nude, the dark grey and the khaki. You've got the same magnificent panel featuring those big cats and also Delphine's Big Cat mosaic quilt. Now, interestingly, it's called the mosaic quilt. When I saw the quilt, Delphine, do you know, I instantly thought of the, you know, the soldiers' mosaic quilts. Have you seen?
No, I don't think
No. Oh, see, straight away I saw. Did you? I don't know. Amazing, made out of soldiers' uniforms.
Oh, wow, lovely.
They're like sort of, you know, mid 19th century, I think, 1850s earlier maybe, and they're all this sort of tight mosaic patchwork.
We'll have to have a look at that.
Made in India a lot of the time, and yeah, but not the inspiration, and yet there's a sort of connection, isn't there, with India, with these tigers?
Yeah.
Love it, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Again, $79.99. What amazing value. The quilt itself, by the way, is 64 inches square. It's a really good size. Amazing price at $79.99. Now, figure-wise on this one, single figures already. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, love this version. Right, last version I've got, a little bit different this one. $67.99. Look at that price. Look at that price. Last opportunity to get the panel as well. I'm just going to show you this panel one more time. Remember, the panel is not available on its own. It won't be. It's been produced specifically for this quilt. You get all these large, huge, magnificent images. You've got the big image of the white tiger. You've got the cheetah family, and you've also got the lion with cub. Then you've got some slightly smaller images there of the Bengal tiger, the snow leopard. There's a Siberian tiger as well, I think, and another white tiger there. Just beautiful. Only way you can get the panel. But you're also getting your coordinates. Look at these. This is the purple version. You've got a meter imperial. Oh, amethyst. Purple. Thank you. Tan mixer. You've got a light grey mixer. Oh, I love this. And then you've got ivory solid, a metre. So look, 5 metres of fabric, plus that exclusive panel, plus your full instructions for not 1, but 6 quilts.
7, I think.
7 quilts.
Is it 6 or 7? Yeah.
For $67.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And you're actually working with the purple. I'm just going to come and steal a couple of these blocks for a second, because I just want you to see how beautiful this colourway is. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I love that. Just gorgeous. Imagine these blocks now around Pollyanna's artwork, around those big cats. Now, Sue says, is the sample quilt made with the gold or the yellow version? Been having problems with the web feed this morning, thank you. Sorry, I was trying to indicate. Delphine was just wanted to wave to Anna-Louise. Vice, lovely to see you. It was made with gold. The sample's made with the gold. That bundle is sold out. The yellow version is on single figures. Remember, the only difference between those is that slightly, this is called lemon, but it's still got those lovely warm tones in it. It's 1 metre, 1 metre of lemon. Absolutely gorgeous. Single figures on that bundle. Over a quarter of the stock of the purple has gone, by the way. This is possibly going to be your only opportunity to ever get this panel within the bundle. Half the stock's gone now. Amazing. I better give you these blocks back.
Oh, lovely.
We won't have a quilt to make. Now, would you like the instructions on their own? I definitely would, because I can see so many ways to use these instructions. So you may have bought some of the other panels from this morning's earlier show. I'll try and get some more on during this hour. You might have got the panda. You may have got the individual cushion panels with the wolves on. Imagine using those. Now, Delphine, if we were only using 1 or 2 panels, not every... Could we do that? Would that work?
Yeah, I think if you're going to use one for like the centre, and then you just repeat the blocks, that's because I've given you so many ideas within that. Like I said, it's not just the pattern to do that. There's a pattern for another 6 quilts. So you could just choose one of those and you can swap it around. There's so many different ideas that you could use for this pattern.
Absolutely loads, absolutely loads. You can substitute different blocks. You could, even the individual units, you could move around a little bit. You can really customise. But that base plan for the mosaic quilt, you know, you've got these windows, haven't you, as large or as small. Here you can see the outer images have been replaced with more patchwork blocks. So this would work brilliantly if you just had one image for the centre. And of course, if the size is a little bit different, a little smaller, a little bigger, you've got this big frame around it that you can make wider or narrower, can't you?
Yeah, and just add more of the patchwork. There's loads you can do.
Yeah. You know, it's such a brilliant pattern to have in your stash. Again, you've got so many opportunities here. So many opportunities. Is that somebody bringing me a cup of tea? No. No. But I have got some lovely mugs. Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Grab this pattern. I'm going to come over and join you for a few minutes.
Come on
what an
over.
amazing quilt.
You like it?
I love it.
Good.
I do. I love it. I love frame quilts. Such a great opportunity to show something off, aren't they?
Yeah. No, I'm pleased with it. I'm pleased.
You are. You need to come to my studio and we'll quilt it.
Yeah.
Come and have a play day.
I do need to really do need to come and have a play day.
Now I'm in my new studio.
Yeah, well, you're all fancy.
You won't have to sit on my lap. There's a chair and everything.
No, I know I weigh too much.
Now you're using the purple colourway to demo.
I am, yeah. So we have given you the images on the panel itself, slightly larger for you to cut them out, only because everyone's different in how they cut things out. And so if I did them as a dead 12-inch square on the panel, and if you just make a mistake, you can't really get that back. So so all the images are bigger than what you need. So you
Wiggle room included.
Yes, yeah. So I'm going to choose one to cut out. So I think I'm going to go for the lion on this one. So Also, make sure you, as I always do, I don't know if you do, Stuart, but I always press everything first with a bit of best press.
For sure.
So
I like the little warm-up you do before you cut. What's that all about? You're revving your engine?
No, do you know, it's
Watch.
Eddie,
Watch this, watch.
Oh.
Hello. Put the lock on.
What, my little...
Rum. And she's off.
I don't usually do that.
Oh, yeah. Is it just a special for birthday?
It is.
Good.
So these are a bit bigger, so obviously I am just... I can't not do that now.
It's a thing.
It's a
thing.
It's a nerves thing.
Oh.
It's a nerves thing. I'm always nervous when you have to come up on the telly.
What, with me?
No, just always.
Are you?
Yeah. Do you ever not?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I do.
I'm feeling nervous now.
Yeah. So then we've got our centre square. So then we're going to...
So your method there was kind of trimming a little off each side and not just whacking a great big piece off one side and...
Yeah, so just trim it round, yeah, just nice and carefully. And then we're going to take 2 of our triangles, and what you want to do, you want to make sure that there's a little overhang on either side. So the wrong way to do it is to line up a triangle like that, because obviously it's not going to... when you fold it over, it's going to be completely out. So you want to centre it so there is an overhang by 1/4 inch on either side. Now you can pin it if you want to, I'm not going to. 1/4 inch seam throughout.
Fab. A few good mornings. Julie says, morning, Stuart. Looking forward to today's shows. Forgot about the early start. Julie from Rainy Shard. All week, we're starting at 6. Teresa says, morning, Stuart, home from work, coffee made. Absolutely love Pollyanna Pickering's artwork. It is absolutely fab, isn't it? Don't forget, if you missed the earlier show, we've got some beautiful panels from Pollyanna Pickering. We've got wolves, we've got pandas, we've got lions and tigers. No bears, oh my. Been waiting all morning for that. The only way to get the panel that's in the quilt is in the purple bundle. Everything else has sold out. The other bundles have sold out. You can also get the pattern on its own, and I would really recommend, if you're not going for the kit, get yourself the pattern, because this is just a fabulous base pattern to use with other panels or even fabrics where you want to sort of fussy cut or show off a big print. Can you imagine this design done in K facet?
Oh, that'd be
fabric, a big floral. It would, a big floral. Maybe things like the Aboriginal dot print in the borders, or solids, or bumbleberries. Smaller prints here, just set up perfectly for that.
There we go.
If you don't mind me taking a cave liberty with your design.
No.
Do you want a little bit of a press?
Have a bit of a press, please. Where's my other one? I'm losing my triangles. There we go. So you do the top and bottom one first, and then I'm going to spin it round, and then I'm going to do the 2 sides. So you're basically framing the little picture.
Got you. Now Maria asks, Stuart, is there any more of the wolf? Will you be getting any more in, the wolf panel? Is the wolf panel sold out then? No, we've got some, Maria. We have. I'll repeat it in just a few minutes. I'll go onto the other desk. We've got them. Steph says, morning, Stuart. Loving these extra long shows. Great, aren't they? We're all loving 4 a.m. wake up, aren't we, guys? Yeah? Yeah. No, we love it. We do love it. It's wonderful to have an extra opportunity to have more guests, more products, more fun. Delphine says, Steph says, Delphine, your quilt is stunning. The design brings out the beauty of the images to perfection. She says, sorry, Stuart, I fell asleep. What, when I was talking? Steph. Morning, both, says Lisa. I fell asleep.
Who fell asleep?
One of our viewers. Well, she wasn't viewing when I was on, she was asleep.
Well, she was up as early as we've been up.
Exactly. Promised myself no more, but could not resist the purple kit. Loving the birthday week and the extended hours. Brilliant. Thank you, Lisa. Don't forget as well that with your purchase, you get entered into that prize draw to win £500 worth of prizes today, the week-long shop to win, where you could win £1,500 worth of prizes, and also, of course, you'll be getting your commemorative 4th birthday pin badge while stocks last.
So now...
Did you have to do your own ironing then?
I did. I don't mind.
I'm so sorry.
I don't mind because it's not the straightest today. So then we're going to take your bigger triangles and you're going to frame the square.
Got you. So same principle, 2 opposite sides.
Yeah, 2 opposite sides. Make sure you let it overhang a bit. If you've got a 1/4 inch foot on your machine, I definitely recommend you use it. I'm not using one at the moment, but yeah, if you've got one, get it on your machine.
Oh, Ange says, morning, Stuart. Got my crafty stitch mug for Quilt Club meetings. They've been reduced to $6.99 on the website. Oh, both of them. Oh, the $6.99. Fab. Fab.
Oh, got a little bump in the road there.
Oh.
There we go.
I shall press that for you.
Thank you very much.
You've got to set your seam first.
Yeah, I give it a bit of a waft and then, yeah, I waft it first.
Oh gosh, I've got fewer than 20 of the purple bundle left. Remember, that's the only way you can get the exclusive panel. It's the only kit that we've got available now as well. It's been super, super busy. Oh, I love the purples.
Purple, I think they really, really complement the oranges as well. And
Gorgeous. Yeah, yeah. Lovely. Still got that nod to the sort of savannah, the jungle, but then you've got the lift of the purple. Just beautiful. While you sew the other triangles on, I might just mention the wolf panel, which was, we'll find it. 37, got it. So this is the wolf tote bag. It's brand new today. Maria, here we go. There it is. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the 2 images of the wolf, front and back of your bag. You've also got your bag handles there, full instructions printed at the top, and some smaller images along the side as well to make labels. There's that gorgeous tote bag. And remember, you've got image on both sides, so if you wanted to add some coordinates in, you could make 2. You could even use this same image and put it onto a book jacket. It could be a cushion, part of a quilt. $14.99 for that panel. Any others while I'm here? Oh, let's do... Well, see, now I was saying earlier on about using the panda for this quilt, because where you might only have 1 image in the centre, but then have piecing in all of the remaining quilt. So look, this is what I would, well, in fact, look, you've got your main image of the panda, and it's the only panda that we've got. You've also got some coordinating fabric, so even though I would mix in bumbleberries and solids and maybe a bit of stash, I'd also mix this into my piecing and a little bit of this. But look, you've also got a few other images. Even these small images, you could actually sew a frame around, or if you didn't want to lose any of it, put Bondaweb on the back, Bondaweb this to a larger piece of fabric, zigzag round the edge, and then you won't lose any of the image at all. So there's always a way. There's always a way. But that would work beautifully. Can you imagine Delphine's mosaic quilt, but a panda version? And of course, there's nothing stopping you buying several of these and then mixing and matching. You could even cut into the image and do a little bit of a frame or attic windows. Loads and loads of things you could do. Now remember, you can get the instructions on their own, so instructions plus a panel or two. Easy to do, easy to do. I'm just going to grab the instructions quickly. Ugh. So instructions on their own, £9.99 for 7 quilt patterns. You heard me right. You've got that amazing mosaic quilt with panels. Equally, you could do it in patterned fabrics throughout. Again, you've got some opportunities for fussy cutting, for showing off some gorgeous prints, but it could be machine embroidery, it could be hand embroidery, it could be vintage fabrics. Really worth getting this pattern. And then loads of other designs that you could use your blocks in. Just great value. Lisa's messaged in. Morning, she says. I'm thinking the wolf panel in the middle, love it, and then use different fabrics for the back of the bag. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Of course, because you get 2 images, so you could use one for your quilt and then one for a bag. I like what you've done there. Of course, as well, the other thing you could do is the centre part of Delphine's quilt, the main panel, plus the squares on point and the first outer border, that could be a small wall hanging.
Yeah, could be, yeah.
Couldn't it? Just literally up to here, up to this part, this outer khaki. Sorry, I just...
It's all right, I've just been going ahead.
Doing my own ironing.
Don't mind. There we go.
Fab. So this is the purple bundle that you're using, isn't it?
Yeah, so I've done my centre square, and then all I've done is sewn 2 strips together. So I've now got to create the next frame, if you like. So I'm just trying to remember what I did. So you're going to have... So we just start putting it together a little bit, so you can see how it's all going to come together. And now we need to sew our corner triangles, corner squares.
A quick message from Lynn in Staffordshire. She says, morning, Stuart and Delphine. The artwork today has been amazing. I tried to resist buying, but too late. Just bought the purple kit and a purple heart. Oh, it's hard to resist when it's such a beautiful project.
Oh, thank you. Well, I didn't do all the work. I've got Pollyanna to thank for that.
but then it does mean that you get a lot of bang for your buck, don't you?
You do. You do. And like you say, because you get spare pictures on the panel as well, so you could make another one, couldn't you? Just with some extra.
Could. Yeah, you could. Well, that would be lovely actually as a quillo, and you could put a cushion with the design on the back, couldn't you, to fold it all up if you've got a quillo pattern, you know, just to use this pattern, but then just add a cushion to the back.
Quillo.
A quillo. Yeah. Have you made quillos?
No.
I've never made one.
No.
There was a real craze for them in the late 90s, I think, early 2000s, but they've come back in again.
I'm just chain piecing these together to save a bit of time. And last one I've already made. That's one I made earlier.
Oh, cool. Do you want me to start pressing?
If you don't mind.
It would be a pleasure, Delphine.
Never a chore.
No.
I'll sew the other one there.
It's funny, isn't it? I could iron any amount of patchwork, but give me a basket full of washing and I'd suddenly lose interest.
What about ironing clothes?
That's what I mean.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. No thanks. A lovely message. Hi, everyone. I was given some money from my son for Christmas, and I've been looking for a quilt kit to make. I've never bought from Sewing Street, but this is perfect. Well, Francis, first of all, welcome to the Sewing Street family. It's lovely to have your company, and I'm so glad that you found the perfect project for your Christmas money.
That's lovely, isn't it? That's kind.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So then just keep trimming off your little ears, little dog ears. Usually, preferably with some scissors that are sharp.
Don't forget, every time you purchase, you get entered into the prize draw today. You'll certainly get your pin badge while stocks last, but also you'll get entered into a prize draw to win £500 worth of goodies today. And £1,500 worth of goodies at the end of the week. That winner will be announced on Monday. I'll be announcing the winner of yesterday's Shop to Win at the start of the... Well, we'll have to do it at 10 because there isn't an 11 o'clock start. We're having some hour-and-a-half shows this morning. Sandra Rushton's on at 10 until 11:30. And then I've got Kim Suleman from Sixpenny Memories until 1. Oh, that came together so quickly.
Yeah, so I'm just going to sew these two together. Yeah, talking about Sandra, I've been lucky enough to see her artwork out there. That is one incredibly talented woman.
She's amazing, isn't
she? She is incredible, incredible.
Yeah, Sandra's coming up at 10 o'clock. Brand new fabrics that she's printing herself. They're amazing, featuring her artwork and panels, either coloured or outlined that you can colour yourself. They're brilliant, aren't they?
They're beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Talking of stunning, if you're admiring the quilt that's hanging behind me, this is a brand new design from Delphine Brooks. It's the mosaic quilt. And this colourway has sold out. We've got the purple colourway that Delphine's working on, which is absolutely stunning. It features an exclusive panel from Pollyanna Pickering using her artwork of big cats. So you can see in the quilt, you've got things like the cheetah family, you've got snow leopard, you've got Bengal tiger, you've got a white tiger in there as well. The pattern that you get included has 7 variations, and you can also make it without a panel as well, so well worth getting that today. And look at the price of the kit, £67.99, and that's for a 64-inch square finished quilt. Amazing.
It's a big one.
It is, but also very doable on a domestic sewing machine.
Yep, it certainly is. Well, I did it all on.
Towards the sashing in the middle? Or towards the squares?
I can't remember what I did. Towards the sashing.
Towards the sashing, yes. No worries.
Thank you. And a bit out on that one. Never mind. There we go. So I'll just sew these last 2 on, and then this block's nearly done then.
Amazing. It's great, isn't it, when you get to see a whole block come together in the show.
Just goes to show how easy it is. And once you've got the hang of it, you can just, it's like, you can just chain piece a load of triangles together. Yeah. That's us.
Although I've got to admit, Delphine, just recently I've been doing a lot more block by block sewing. I think just to get that kind of, get that finish, you know, I've done lots of kind of, you know, or I spent 8 hours making half square triangles. But it's quite nice sometimes just to have an hour sewing and come away with a block.
Yeah, if I know I've got to go and do a school run, and then I'm just going to sew the top one to this bit. If I know I've got to go and do the school run or anything like that, then yeah, I will just finish the block.
Yeah.
Because I don't like having things unfinished.
No. No, and we all need that sort of little reward, don't we? For yeah.
There we go.
This is one of those times you've got to look before you sew, haven't you?
Yeah.
Make sure it's the right way up.
Yeah.
Good morning, says Collector in Somerset. Morning to you. I've just bought the cheetah panel and the quilt kit to make a cheetah quillo for my for my forthcoming safari.
Oh, nice. How lovely. I'd love to do a safari.
Yes, me too. How fabulous. Well, don't forget to take your sketchbook with you. A bit of drawing in the wild. Photography. Now, Lynette says, morning, what a brilliant pattern, isn't it? There it is. Just wondering if I could use a charm panel for the quilt and a cushion panel in the middle. So cushion panel there.
Yeah.
And then charm squares.
Yeah.
In the small. That all works.
Yeah.
The outer corners.
Well, the outer corners are 12 inches, so as long as you've got a picture of 12 inches or add a border to it or something like that.
You could even, if it's one of our printed panels, you could use 4 of those squares cut out together with 1 or 2 narrow borders around the outside to create 12.5
Oh,
inch.
yeah, because I didn't... I know what you mean now, because I saw it when I was in the green room. Yeah,
you could do that too. So, yeah.
You can do whatever you like.
You really can. You really can.
Except look where you're sewing.
Do that.
I very nearly put it on upside down then.
Maria says, no, Stuart, the cushion wolf. We're talking cushion panels. The wolf cushion panel, that has sold out. That has sold out, Maria, yes. And that was one we got back from the previous show, from the launch. So, no, we won't be able to get any more of those at the moment. Next time, hopefully. Laurie's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart and Delphine.
Morning.
Delphine, the quilt is stunning. Well done, clever lady.
Oh, thank you. Bless her.
Oh, Steph's redeemed herself. She says, I could never fall asleep when you were talking, Stuart. You keep us all entertained and informed. I'm sure I can put people to sleep. Well, I'm a qualified hypnotherapist.
Are you?
So I put people to sleep for a living.
There's no end to your talents, is there, Stuart?
Well, I don't really do it anymore, actually, but I did for years.
I've never been hypnotised.
Oh, it's interesting. It's just like, you know, like lying in bed in the morning when you don't have to get up.
Yeah.
Does that ever happen?
No.
In the world?
No. No. There we go.
Jenny Jackson's got in touch. Morning, JJ. Just say, good morning, lovelies.
Oh, morning, Jen. And there you go. There's
Give that a little press.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just out towards the...
Yeah, wherever you think.
No worries.
So we're going to start on this block now.
Okay.
So this one is just all about triangles. So really, really simple. So we're going to get cracking on with this one. So there's no picture. You can choose if you wanted to. You can put a little picture in the centre of these ones if you wanted to. So I need to make another one of that one there. So just move my triangles to the side. Okay, so you're going to take 2, so you don't have to offset anything here. You want to make sure that that bottom line matches up. And all you're going to do is sew right sides together along that long seam with a 1/4 inch. Try and be as accurate as you can.
Patricia from Essex has got in touch to say, hi, Delphine. What have you done to me? I said, no more. I've got so many makes to do, so I convinced myself it was for my birthday. That's in November.
Oh, it's
an early.
You've got to treat yourself.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Patricia, may I be the first person to say happy birthday for November?
Yeah, happy birthday for November, crikey. Want to get summer first?
Well, I'm dressing for summer now. I was out in shorts yesterday.
Was you? Do you mind?
No, not
Towards
at all.
the dark side?
Yeah, of
Thank
course.
you very much.
Yeah, no, the shorts went on yesterday, and which is probably why it's raining today.
It is horrible out there this morning.
Yeah. It's a good quilting day.
Certainly is.
Yeah.
Although I was hoping the weather was going to be nice when I got home this afternoon to go for a nice walk, but to excuse myself not going to the gym.
It might cheer up.
Yeah, otherwise I'm going to have to go to the gym instead.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah. I'll do another one ready for you. This is good teamwork, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Do you want... Jenny says, I'm loving the wild animals. It's a bit of you, isn't it, Jenny Jackson?
It is actually, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
I remember going to an exhibition at the Quilters Guild Museum when it was open in York. And they had all of the quilts, I think, were from pre-1815. And loads of them had animal print fabric in them. It was obviously like the trendy fabric at the time. Loads of like leopard print and... Do you want it towards the grey or the purple?
Whatever, as long as it's the same.
Yeah? Fine.
Thank you. So well, now we've got our two... So I've sewn the two halves together. And so what you want to do is We were saying about, I know a lot of people know this, but just make sure that when you press them, you always press to the one side, because that way, when you can match up that seam, they're going to match up perfectly in the centre.
Consistency is key.
Certainly is. And again, if you're fairly new and you're worried about it not being perfect, you know, right in the centre, you can start at the seam and work your way out.
Okay, good tip.
You know, rather than just going straight to the triangle, and you know, especially if you don't have a walking foot or anything like that on your machine, not necessarily that you need one to do this. Just make sure that your point's going to be nice and accurate. So, and then when you open it up, so it matches in the
Huzzah.
centre. There
It
we
does,
go.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
Susan's got in touch on through Facebook to say, morning, Stuart and Delphine. Loving the show and this quilt. I'm currently making Delphine's Star Garden quilt. For my first go at applique, attaching them today.
Oh, lovely. Sam sent me, a lady called Sam sent me a photograph of her flower, her quilt yesterday, and it was beautiful. That's the one thing I love, is when you must feel the same, Stuart, when you actually see your mates actually being made
100%,
up. Yeah.
100%. Well, actually, I'm proud dad today because Sandra has used one of my quilt patterns from Simple Shape Stunning Quilts to make a quilt using her new fabric range.
Oh, lovely.
And it looks, the best bit is, it looks 10 times better.
Is that the one that me and you were looking at?
Yes. It's stunning,
Oh,
isn't it?
it is incredible.
Absolutely stunning. It's in the next hour. You can make that
the
very
use
quilt.
of the fabric placement is, oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Brilliant. And it's 10 times better than the original design that I conceived because of her use of fabric.
It was really clever use of fabric, isn't it? Where she's
Gorgeous. So yeah, I get loads of ideas looking at how people have interpreted my designs. So yeah, it's wonderful. It's a real treat.
Last one.
Those are all done for you.
Thank you very much. Okay, so to do the two corner sections, so I'm just going to trim these off because I don't want them to get in the way.
Get rid of the dog ears.
Get rid of the dog ears. My floor when I was making this quilt was peppered with them in my sewing room.
Yeah. It's the soundtrack to my life.
So they were all over the place. I do need to give my sewing room a good clean, actually. There we are. So to make the corner sections, what you need to do, you're going to take your two larger triangles. So I'll just put that there.
Yep.
And you're going to line up, make sure you do it along the correct ones. You're going to line up your two larger triangles either side of the square, making sure there's no overhang on that section, but there will be over on this side.
Okay.
This is where I do it, and then I do the top.
I'm just watching avidly. There's your other all lined up ready.
Thank you.
It's wonderful, isn't it, to see how different people work. I mean, none of us need to ever think that we know everything about patchwork and quilting, because it doesn't matter how long you are in the game, there is always something different.
This is just, I do the corners and then I'll put the other one on the top. So I like the fold on there.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
That just got a bit caught in that bit there.
Press it on.
And then the other one on. So again, always start from the straight edge first.
Just show you that as well. I've pressed out that block. Doesn't it look gorgeous? And look how different as well. So you've got with the image and then without. So whether you're making the quilt using the panel or not, or using your own panel, using your own embroideries, it's just so versatile.
There we are. There's that one. And thank you very much.
Towards the white.
Yes, please. Well, yeah, yes, that's the way I'll do it. Thank you. And then last one. And then this block goes together really, really quickly now. Let's match those corners up. There we go. There we are. So then to finish off your corner section, you just add your triangle.
Easy as that.
Yeah.
Fab. If you want the instructions on their own, by the way, we've got them. It's the only way to get involved in this design. The purple bundle is sold out. Purple bundle is sold out. Well done, Delphine.
Yeah, thank you very
Amazing.
much.
Well done you if you managed to get it as well. If you want the instructions on their own, remember these aren't limited to using a panel or the panel that is in Delphine's original. Yes, it looks absolutely magnificent, but it also looks terrific done just in solids or done in cave fabrics or, well, any kind of fabrics you like. But equally, you could substitute a different panel, maybe one of Pollyanna's, maybe one of your own. In the centre, in the outside blocks. If you've got more smaller blocks, you could put them in all of the centres. You could even do that with one of our charm square panels. Loads you can do with this design. Really good value. Remember, you get 7 different quilt designs all laid out for you. Lots of inspiring ideas there. And of course, full instructions for making the quilt using the Pollyanna Pickering panel. Okay, now I've also got some backing bundles. Have a look at those on the website. Some lovely, lovely fabrics there, including some extra wides. Is this one of the extra wides? Oh, I do just want to show this because it's so gorgeous. Did you see that? That's delicious. Wow. I mean, there's a few other colourways in that. There's a grey and there's a sort of tan. Lovely, but that's stunning. That would be lovely for dressmaking. Imagine a summer dress in that, Delphine.
Very pretty. Very
Yeah,
summery.
really nice, really summery. 108 inches wide, £12.99 for a half metre. Yeah, terrific. Terrific, great value. Thanks, Dan. Now, for this week only, we're starting every day at 6 a.m, which means 2 extra hours of Sewing Street fun. So don't forget, set your alarm extra early and join us from 6 a.m. Now, Delphine was on at 7 a.m. That seems like a long time ago, Delphine.
Yeah, what time is it? It's only 9 o'clock.
Oh, it's nearly 10. Delphine was quilting with velvet. Absolutely gorgeous. This is beautiful, Delphine.
Thank you.
This is beautiful. Does it make 2? Does it make 2? That's amazing. So you can make 2 cushions for £19.99. That's stunning. You can watch that show back. It'll be going onto YouTube very shortly. So these are all velvets. Oh, and quilt weight cotton. So you get Strawberry Thief Fat Quarter velvet. So you get that. You get the fat eighth of the, sorry, beg your pardon. Fat eighth of that, fat eighth of that. Those are both the velvets. You also get a fat eighth of this one as well. And then half a metre of ivory cotton solid, plus instructions. Delphine, for anyone that missed out on the earlier show, quilting with velvet, I've never done it. Easy?
As long as you stabilise it. So just put a bit of interfacing,
Like
onto it.
interfacing.
Make sure you use a walking foot.
Great. Yeah. The results are stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I have a second bundle. William Morris version is delightful. I've got, now then. We were talking earlier on, Anna-Louise and I, about being in the Caribbean. This has got an absolutely beautiful vibe to it. Look at that for a piece of printed velvet. So there's your feature print, a fat eighth of that, a decent amount as well. You've got your red velvet. You've got blue velvet. You know, there's a career for me in a nightclub somewhere, isn't there, singing? And then half a metre of the cotton solid, plus your instructions. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. And then the last bundle that I have features jewel-coloured solids. This really deep, inky velvet. Velvet has a particular thing it does to colour, doesn't it? It makes it rich, luscious, multi-dimensional, and of course it's tactile as well. And then you've got your green, you've got your cream, and you've got your pattern. Again, $19.99. Delphine, I'm coming across.
So I'm just finishing it now.
Last minute or two?
So
you made 2 blocks in this time? Pretty much. Amazing. I've always said Delphine is the speediest sewer I know.
I have to be as quick as I can.
Say.
Oh, it's gone out
there. To be. But you can take as long as you like at home. Enjoy the process.
So you can see how I've sewn. So you can put these in different directions. Where's the other one? So you just sew your corners onto it.
Got you.
Like that, and matching your seams.
Honestly, Delphine, I would never have imagined that was how that block was put together.
That was how I put it together.
Yeah, no.
So it's just when I do, when you do the quilts where you sew them together in strips.
Yeah.
That's just how my brain works.
Yeah, really cool, interesting. I love it. I love it. Look at that, beautiful. That's
So
the purple
that
colourway.
Or shall I put it down a little bit?
Wow, just lovely. Thank you so much, Delphine. Thank you for coming in extra early.
Yeah,
Thank you for that dedication. Thank you for this magnificent quilt. And thank you for some gorgeous demos again.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. And I just did the little border things in the lilac and the purple. Yeah. And then if I was going to do the frame, I'll use the dark purple for that frame, just to make it stand out.
Really make it pop.
That's what I would do. Yeah.
Awesome. We'll see you very soon.
You certainly will.
Enjoy the gem.
Yeah.
Can't believe those words came out of my mouth.
Yeah, well, I've got to do something.
Now I've got Sanntangle next with Sandra Rushton. Amazing products in that hour. The fabric she's brought, incredible. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after the break.
Hello, I'm Sandra from Sanntangle, and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on air next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're for colouring your own rabbit, then this is a show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
It's Wednesday's prize giveaway time. What's in Ian's golden goodie box today? Be a cut above the rest with these electric scissors. What does Magic Hands have? Tilda Fat Quarters, that's what. Cheer up, Ian. It's an Easy Ruler and Notions bundle. Or a Phil Hampton Court Thread set. That's handy. Keep on rolling with this Motor Design roll. A Prim sewing box. What's in there? Nothing? No! It's the Fabric Stash Bundle! Light up your life with the Native Lighted Desk Set. Do we have it? Yes! It's the Tailor's Chalk! And don't crease up with this Aliso Steam Iron. Back to you in that studio.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street, 4 years old. It's an incredible journey. Thank you so much for you guys for trusting us. Thank you so much for being with us throughout the whole period of time. 4 years is an incredible thing, and we're going to carry on for another, what should we say, 15 years? Who knows? But thank you so much, and stick with us. The rest of the week's going to be incredible. Happy birthday.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. You are 4 years old. I can't believe it. And for 2 of those years, I've now been a guest designer on the channel and I'm absolutely loving it. Thank you to all of the customers that continually tune in to support us all and join in this fabulous community. I know it means a lot to me and I'm sure it means a lot to you too. So once again, happy birthday, Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, this is Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary. Happy birthday 4th Sewing Street, congratulations. I am privileged part of your family and community. Bring lots of new designs to Sewing Street and I am looking forward to another great year. So have a fantastic time. Bye.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
This Wednesday at 8 AM, we'll be bringing you Pollyanna Pickering's wonderful wildlife panels, and then at 9 AM, Delphine Brooks will be using the panels to make a Big Cat Quilt. So make sure you tune in this Wednesday from 6 AM till 1 PM as we continue our 4th birthday celebrations.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. We're 4 years old.
4 years old?
Amazing.
Where did that happen?
You've got your badge.
I have got my badge. I just haven't had time to put it on, but I have got my badge over there. So yes.
You've got a collection.
I have got a collection.
Sandra Rushton, everybody, from Sanntangle.
Hi, good morning.
Yay.
Feels like afternoon we've been up that long.
Yeah, don't forget, we're starting every day at 6 a.m.
I know.
Hey, it's wonderful, though, because we get 2 hours of extra playtime.
Yeah.
Loving it. I'm so excited. This is an hour and a half special with Sandra from Sanntangle. Oh, my goodness me. Sandra has bowled us over this morning with her incredible projects, her incredible fabrics. Can we just have a look at the quilt, please?
That's really, really
because
pretty.
This is magnificent. It is absolutely beautiful, Sandra.
Thank you. But it is a bit of a collaboration, to be fair.
Well,
because I did borrow somebody else's pattern.
Well, but hardly. I'm just going to quickly find the pattern because yours is 10 times more beautiful than I envisaged, and I like my version. It's a pattern called Rotation, and it's from Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. Which is a real simple kind of rail fence variation, really. But the way that it looks with your fabric, Sandra, is so much more complex than I could ever have imagined.
It's just how they've been put together, isn't it? They're just a lovely little colour combination.
It's just amazing. So glowy. It's just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to move the chair out the way, actually. Just... There we go. Oh, sorry.
So it's a bit squeaky.
Sandra,
There you
that was my
are.
hips, by the way, everybody. It's my hips. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got those fabrics on the show. They're exclusive. Now...
Gosh, so many today, isn't there? Yes.
This is backed by popular demand. I haven't seen this before. This is absolutely amazing.
It's the first sort of one we did, and this is 40 different tiles. Now, if you're not sure what a tile is, it's a little drawing. It's a square, look, it's a tile. It's a square drawing. They're about 8 centimetres when we do them. We still draw these on Facebook twice a week, and every single one of these has been hand-drawn. So there are videos if you want to go and have a go and draw them yourselves. But I've added an extra little bit of a backing in there as well. I know. We did that for the Jubilee.
Fabulous.
Queen's Jubilee.
Fabulous. They're so detailed.
So many, that's 40.
But also, I want this as a fabric, please.
Yes, and this actually matches the colours.
Yeah.
Look at this one.
Amazing.
You can even see the pencil shading and everything in there. It's lovely.
The details incredible, just absolutely wild. How many panels do you get?
Well, I think there's 40 of the actual tiles. And then so you've got 40 of the little square patterns.
So 80 squares in total. It's incredible.
Yes.
Do you mind just hold
Shall I?
the
Let's do
corner?
it.
We'll just hold it. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I want to do with this? I want to get lots and lots of different cotton solids.
Yes.
Put a 1-inch finished border around the individual tiles and then put them all together in a quilt.
Fabulous. What colour would you use? Would you go for like
I'd go all different
all
ones.
completely different.
Cyclamen pink, purple, lilac,
that'd be lovely.
lime green, you name it. Or black and white.
Oh yes, because
Black and white.
there's sort of black in every one of them because of course with drawing with a black fine liner, it's black would go well. But anything really, anything you wanted to do with it.
Amazing. Now stock wise, I do need to let you know over half the stock has already gone.
Oh, it's really
It's been brought back especially for the birthday.
Yes, you did ask me to bring it back, so it's a
absolutely
nice
flying out. That one would also work really well with some of your other fabrics that you've produced.
Well, it is, because again, everything that you see in the fabrics I've drawn.
Yeah.
So it all works together exactly. I say the same pen. I might have used a different pen, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I use a lot
Now,
of pens, but yeah.
Have a look at this gorgeous fabric. We've got a book jacket and a scissor keeper. Look at this fabulous cathedral window fabric. I've got that by the ½ metre. This is exclusive because you're producing this fabric.
Yes, so it's I've drawn it. I'm the one that's putting it into the computer. Then I'm deciding how it's printed and what I do with it.
And it's
incredible.
remarkable, this one, isn't it?
Now, can I ask, it's half a metre for £8.49. If I buy 1 metre, is it 2 separate panels?
No, we'll print it ready for you. So if you wanted a metre, you wanted 2 metres, we'd print it completely as a 2 metre.
And it's continuous,
Continuous,
seamless?
yeah. You get this white bit on either end.
Got
Because
you.
we like to give you so, but not in the centre. It'd be one full whole piece.
Oh, amazing. So if you're looking at this thinking, wow, I'd love to make a wrap skirt out of this, 1.5 metres, 2 metres, you've got it.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. 100% cotton. Absolutely beautiful. Is this, how wide is this?
I think it's, now I've been, I think it's about 55. I've got a tape measure. We could measure it.
Brilliant. We'll
Something
measure
like
a
that.
piece
Yeah.
in a bit. Yeah.
So it's these things I should know, but you know, I get the fabric. I just want to print it.
54 inches.
So yeah,
wide,
yeah. I think that's that kind of thing.
Amazing for £8.49.
It's lovely, isn't
Amazing.
it? And you can't get it anywhere else because we make it. So
exactly.
It's only on
I've
here
less than 20 metres left already.
Oh,
Now remember, anything that we show you, you can have a look on the website. We won't get through everything. We've got another coordinate from you. This is gorgeous.
This is really nice, isn't it? And again, you'll find this is actually one of the tiles on the panel, but you've got this lovely sort of blue-green effect coming through it, and every single one has got really nice little tiny little details on there. It definitely looks like ribbons going through.
Yeah,
really,
it's
really
gorgeous, like a woven effect.
Yes.
Brilliant for a bag making.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Imagine a bag made in
Absolutely.
that.
It's just really love this one.
Delicious. £8.49 per half metre. If you were thinking about maybe making a quilt using the tiles panel and you want something for a border or sashing, this would be perfect.
Oh, it would, yeah, because you have got one of the tiles in there. So
absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Right. We are going to go and have a little look at the quilt in a sec. But before we do that, I've got a very important announcement.
Yeah, very
to make,
important.
particularly for one particular person, one particular viewer, who won yesterday's Shop to Win. And that means that this person, whose name I'm about to reveal, has won £500 worth of prizes. Go on, I'll give you the honours.
Oh, it's Sharon.
Sharon McDonald. Sharon McDonald,
done.
you are a winner.
Congratulations. Oh,
£500
it's like a
worth.
birthday, isn't it?
Amazing, amazing. £500 worth of prizes. Absolutely brilliant. Now, don't forget, every day we're giving away £500 worth of prizes from some of our wonderful suppliers. But at the end of the week, we're actually rolling everybody's name over into a prize draw for £1,500 worth of prizes.
Whoa,
so don't worry, just because you didn't win today, Sharon was our winner today, but it could still be you. It could still be you. £1,500. Right, now, this incredible quilt is made using your incredible fabric.
Yes, absolutely. And again, it's a hand-drawn image. So this image, of course, it's been cut up into the quilt there, but yeah, this is all hand-drawn.
Absolutely beautiful. Now then, I have got a bundle of, you get 5 half metres of fabric in your bundle. These are all exclusive. This is the yellow and orange bundle. We'll have a proper deep dive into the fabrics in just a second. And these again are about 54 inches wide, aren't they?
Yeah, same fabric.
So these are extra wide. Would this be enough to make this quilt, or would I need more than one bundle?
You would need more than one bundle for this. The quilt itself, these sections here, you'd probably do that with, but the actual extra sort of sashing around the edge, you wouldn't be able to do that. But
I mean, you can buy the fabrics by the half metre.
You can.
So if you wanted to, you could buy something for the outer border. You get half a metre for free within this bundle as well, by the way. You're only actually paying for 2 metres of fabric. This is amazing.
it's really pretty, isn't it? This is where the idea with the diamond came, because they're very gem-like.
They are.
And of course, when you sort of put it all together, you've got lots of like little bits of foliage around, but the gem is the bit in the middle that we really notice. Of course, you've got that tiny little spot in the middle as well. Look at this here.
Yeah.
This tiny little sort of cross.
Gorgeous.
Really gives it that sparkle.
Yeah. Some amazing opportunities
Beautiful.
for fussy cutting there.
Oh,
You've got that one in the orange and
Yeah.
in the yellow, but
Yes.
you've also got this fabulous leaf print.
It's lovely. And again, the leaves come from this image. You see where the outline is there, but of course we've taken it, or I've taken it to a nice sort of grey and white.
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah.
And brilliant value, £33.96 for 2.5 metres. But remember as well, this is extra wide fabric. This is about 54, 55 inches wide.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so loads of extra, plus half a metre for free within the bundle.
It's really pretty. It's a lovely sort of very spring, happy set of colours, isn't it?
It is, it is. It's
Love
warm
it.
and glowing.
Yeah.
Now, we've got the fabrics by the half metre as well. Can we start with this yellow one?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely dreamy.
Yes.
And I love that little bit of turquoise aqua in there.
Yeah, it's nice to have that little accent of something, because if you think, well, I didn't want to use complete yellow, I wanted to bring a little bit of this colour in, or even the greys. The greys have actually come from here. So every single colour in this bundle, this collection, all matches, because it's all come from that original image.
Perfect, perfect. It's lovely, isn't it?
Really pretty, isn't
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, 100% quilt weight cotton. Just delicious. Be brilliant as well for bag making or for things like box making. If you've ever made any of my Japanese rice bags that have square sides to them.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, it's perfect for a pocket. You can fussy cut one out and just have that as a pocket with something, maybe the yellow or the orange in the background.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's the Sanntangle diamond in yellow. Now, we've also got it in orange.
I know,
Let's
look
look
at
at that one.
this. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Now, I never knew that orange was my colour in quilts.
Yeah.
Until I was doing a talk one day and I realised how many of my quilts have orange in. Which is
really?
most of them.
Yeah.
And it was never a deliberate thing.
No.
But it's such a happy, energetic
Yeah,
colour.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I'd got a couple of these drawings, and I did really think about which ones I was going to do, and this one really did draw me in. But yeah, it's just a really beautiful colour, and it just makes you happy, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful.
Lovely colour.
Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely message for you.
Oh.
A few messages for you. Christine's got in touch to say, Sandra, are you a member of our unofficial Sewing Street badge collecting group? It's amazing.
I think I must be. I've got quite a few.
You've got loads. And Kim says, good morning, Stuart and Sandra. I absolutely love Sanntangle. It always inspires me to give it a go. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Loving the week so far. Kim from a wet Carrickfergus in Northern Ireland.
See, I bet she spent money like I have this week.
That you didn't intend.
But do you know what? Yeah, I did.
Absolutely gorgeous, that. £8.49 per half metre. Remember, if you want 2.5 metres, 5 units, it will all come as one continuous piece. Now, next up, we've got the gorgeous orange coordinate. What's this one called?
This is the silhouette, the orange silhouette. Reason being, it is the same design as the original, but it's been sort of turned into a silhouette.
Lovely.
Now, this one is different. It'll be different in the pink and the purple to this one.
Yes.
So you'll notice that there are, and it's slightly different ways I've put them together. But yeah, really, really nice. A lovely complement. Or use it on its own.
Yeah.
It's a lovely piece.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. I love the way, if we just look at the original quilt for a second, I love the way these designs create so much more complexity in the quilt than, like, for example, if you can just pick up here, where it appears to be, it's almost like there was a piecing line in here. This is almost sort of serendipity where the prints have lined up.
Yeah, it gives it some movement, doesn't it?
It really does.
And because they're rotating with each of the panel pieces or the little blocks there, it really does look like it's on the move somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm really pleased with it. Who knows, when you put some fabric together,
know.
how it's actually going to work in different situations.
And a gorgeous combination, those lovely, warm, rich, almost sort of hot and spicy blocks with that cool grey sashing. It's just beautiful. Right, that's that one, 8.49.5 metre. And then we've got the yellow.
Yeah, which is the same, when I say the same thing, it's the same sort of situation where you've got a silhouette of the main image that is going to come together. Again, the colour yellow matches perfectly. So it's really, really pretty.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. That's almost like a saffron yellow.
It is, isn't it? It's really sort of very, very sunny. Very warm as well, I think. Because we still do get some chilly moments, don't we, February, March? But having this across your sofa
Yeah.
It's going to bring that sunshine
It'll warm you up.
indoors for you.
It'll warm you up. Okay, last of all, in this bundle, you've got the grey leaves. These are lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it? This is one of those things that you could mix and match with anything. And because it's quite small, and you've got a lot of little tiny bits in there, you can cut it up really small.
Yeah.
And do maybe a quarter square triangles, things like that with it.
Yeah, you absolutely
It would look
could.
beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
You know, it still never amazes me that I drew that.
Yeah,
I know
it's a
that's quite.
thrill.
It's lovely because
Yeah, it's
every
lovely.
single little bit in here. Yeah. Never forget that.
Could we just have this monitor moved over a bit? I can't read those, and that one's obscured now.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
Happy birthday to Sewing Street. You have done it again, Sandra.
Oh,
I
thank
could not
you.
stop my hand from buying your lovely fabric. I just love everything you do.
Thank you. But you are gonna. It's just lovely to touch, isn't it? You're
Yeah.
gonna love it, and it's lovely to work with. It really is.
It is. It's gorgeous. 100% cotton, printed in-house.
In-house, yeah.
At Sanntangle headquarters.
Yeah. I printed that. Sarah cut these sections off yesterday, so it's hot off the press.
Gorgeous.
But
Now, if
yes.
you want the whole bundle, and that would certainly be enough to make all the blocks for this quilt. You would need some more of the grey for your sashing and your border, but you get 2.5 metres in the bundle. 1/2 metre of that is for free. That's my favourite. I love that. You've got those wonderful prints. Lots of you multi-buying the bundle. You're thinking quilt, aren't you? I know it.
It's really, really pretty. Yeah. So
It's
you're going to
lush.
have to send pictures, though, when you've done it. I need to see what you're going to do with it. I'm really excited about that.
Absolutely lush. I couldn't believe that the quilt hanging behind us was the same quilt in my book, Simple Shapes.
I know. And honestly, I didn't know that you were going to be on the show with me today, but I do have this book, and I was going through thinking, I want to do something with this, and that one really sort of stood out. I thought, well, I want something that's going to show the fabrics, but
Absolutely.
not take too long to make, in a sense.
That's right. That's right.
And it didn't.
This is 100 quilt. Oh, hello. 100 quilt.
No,
Let's
that
get
person.
past that. 100 quilt designs. You can make them scrappy. You can make them with a fabric collection. I'll show you the actual pattern that Sandra made. It's called Rotation.
Yeah.
And when I designed it, I was just thinking solids, different shades of brown and black, really easy to make. You can do strip piecing to create these rectangular units, and they are stitched around a centre square using a partial seam. It's all explained, but what I wasn't prepared for was how incredibly different and much more complex it looks done in Sandra's fabric. It's just absolutely transformed by the fabric.
Yeah, same but different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Completely.
Completely.
Yeah.
Completely.
Love it. Love it.
But you get 100 different quilt designs in the book for £17.99, which means you're paying 17.99 pence per pattern.
Yeah. And I'm going to make some more out of there.
You've got to make all 100.
Yeah.
It's a challenge.
Yeah, when I get time.
Deputy Joan is working her way through this book.
Is she? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we need to see what fabrics that she used to do that one then, don't
I
we?
want to see this one next. I love Candy.
Oh, that's nice. That would look lovely with the next bundle because it's all pink.
Oh, yes. We must show you the next bundle of fabrics. Here they are.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, now you must do that.
I know. Now, with this, actually, I was speaking with Adam the last time we were here, and Adam gave a couple of things. He did say for the back of the quilt, use the lighter grey so it echoes, which I've done.
You've done that.
But for this one, he said, do you know what? You need to do a padded quilted jacket.
Oh, that would be amazing.
So what I have done, I've got them here. Hang on. I've actually cut up and I've made lots. I haven't managed to get there yet. But look, just so you can just see how they look. These are all the, look, half squares. But how they all work together. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
See that? How they all work together.
Yeah.
And I'm actually going to put all these together and I am going to make a quilted jacket. So, Adam, if you're watching, you need to keep a check on me.
You know, if you're not careful, you're just going to be a full-on quilter.
Oh, I'm a bit addicted. Yeah, so I have started it, but I will show you when it's done. It's going to look fab.
The detail in these fabrics is incredible. This is all from original artwork.
It is. Now, you'll notice with this one, although it looks the same as the orange, it's not. This is It's the same drawing, but no, it's not the same drawing. It's
No.
the same design, but a different drawing. I've
Yeah.
drawn them twice.
Yeah,
So
it's
you will see a
absolutely
slight
gorgeous.
different sort of a feel with these.
There's this is the light grey.
Yeah.
In the orange, let me just show you. That was the...
Yeah.
You see, you might well want them all, might well.
And
Of
this
course
is on
we
the back
do.
of that quilt.
Yeah, let me just show you actually.
Yeah, you can look at the back. I've quilted
Look.
the back.
It's
Hand stitched.
beautiful.
Look.
It's gorgeous. I mean, come
Yeah.
on, look at that.
It just looks really pretty, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's on the back there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
You also get the purple silhouette.
Yes.
That is absolutely divine. I love as well, I want to cut this into borders
Yeah, yeah.
to put around a quilt with mitered corners.
Oh, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Because you've got the perfect
You have.
place there.
You
yeah.
have. It's there just waiting to be
look.
done. You've got that wonderful raspberry rose pink.
Yeah.
You're going wild for the purple.
Look at this
I
one.
know, it's amazing.
I mean, I honestly, I don't know which I like the best. I mean, I like them all. But actually, Leslie's has done a pen roll with all of these, but pinks and the oranges and the purples and everything together.
These are just absolutely
Yeah,
gorgeous.
so it shows, look at this. I mean, how nice is that? So that's all her watercolour pencils.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Look.
And the light grey in the background, and you know, they just work, don't they?
It's absolutely gorgeous. And don't forget, the value's amazing. You're getting 2.5 metres of fabric. However, it's 54, 55 inches wide, which means you're getting so much more than you would if you were buying a regular 2.5 metres of fabric. You're also getting 1/2 metre of fabric for free.
Yeah.
You just keep on giving.
Colours, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Look at this little...
Yeah. It's one of my patterns. I've not
Yeah.
bought any patterns today, but it's one of mine.
Absolutely
Yeah,
gorgeous.
She was thankful she got a chance to make one.
You're loving the bundle. You are
Beautiful
loving
colours.
these bundles.
Again, it's very warm and it's very sort of summery, but it's not perhaps as bright as the yellow, but it's just divine, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It just glows. It just glows.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I think, you know, I
We
always...
like this one, don't we?
Well, I always pick my favourite and say that's the one I'm getting for free.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
think in this case, actually for me, it's this
That
one.
pink one.
The pink. I love the background colour, but it's just got such a glow to it.
Yeah, it's just
And I
warming
think
and
as well. I know you. I know you encourage everyone to believe in themselves,
Yeah,
to do it, to
absolutely.
have a go.
Yeah.
But for anybody like me who's ever looked at Sandra's artwork and thought, I can get close, but I can't quite, and you want Sandra's work, now you can get it at last.
That's it, yes.
Can't you?
Yeah, and it's not just on paper, it's actually on fabric, so you
Yeah.
can do so many things with it. And if fabric's your thing, sewing's your thing, you could turn this into a multitude of different
Oh,
projects.
you really could. You
And
really
that's
could.
a dress in that, a
Yeah.
shirt.
Oh, yes.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. Don't forget to check out your basket, by the way. My two favourite people on Sewing Street. Janie,
We're
you're
doing
a
fine,
darling.
aren't we?
We're doing better than fine. We're doing better
Look at
than fine.
these.
Just delightful. Just delightful. What a thrill to see your designs on fabric.
Yeah, I'm thrilled. Can you tell?
I can. Janie also says beautiful fabric,
you.
Sandra. I'm in.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what they're going to do with it. I really
I know,
can't.
brilliant. So many different ways you could use it. Dressmaking. Remember, this is all by the 1/2 metre as well, and it will be one continuous length. I'm going to grab these and show you them by the 1/2 metre. Let's start with this glorious pink. Now, remember,
here we go.
It's extra wide. It's extra wide. Now, so if you're multi-buying this, how's it going to come?
It's going to come as one complete row, so you're not going to get this white strip in the middle of it. They've not been pre-printed. I will start printing when orders come through.
Understood.
So if you've ordered 1 metre, you'll get 2 of these together.
So you'll print it to order?
Yes, basically.
Amazing. So if you
Yes.
want 3.5 metres, say
Yeah.
for a dress?
We print it specially for you.
That's special.
Exactly, specially for you.
Love that. I thought you were going to keep hold of that then.
No, I thought, no, you can have it.
This is the pink diamond fabric. If you box maker, bag maker, also fussy cut these and include them in your patchwork blocks.
Yeah.
Glorious.
Yeah. So look, Sarah's made a bag with the orange. Look at this.
Oh yes.
Oh, I'm going
this
to take
is
the stencils out.
lovely.
Look.
Look.
Yeah, she did take everything out. I did say I'm not Little pockets and things going in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's loving it.
Absolutely
She's
gorgeous.
done brilliantly with that. I think Sarah gets the fabric before she gets the patterns, so she's done brilliantly.
Yeah, really good.
Doesn't always get the instructions.
Now, next up, we've got the purple diamonds. These are the purple diamonds.
It's lovely, isn't
And
it?
just to give you a sense of scale, these are, what, about 5-inch squares?
Yeah, I've got a tape measure.
You
here.
have, brilliant.
Hang on a second, I do.
I'm thinking Delphine's earlier quilt
Yeah,
pattern.
you're looking at, from there to there, you're looking at about 4.5.
4.5-inch square.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
So yeah, I do listen.
Yeah. Yes, you do. Thank you. And also as well, there's that space in between.
Yeah.
You don't need to cut these apart because actually if you use that as a border, that would be amazing.
Yeah, you're going to get that little...
But there is a line in the middle where you could, or a space in the middle where you could cut these out and not compromise any of
Of course,
the
or
design.
cut through the middle.
Oh, yes.
If you wanted to, and then your design comes in a little bit, but you've still got the main section. So, you know, think a little bit out of the box with it.
Or circles.
Oh, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Leslie, the little elf. Hi,
Hi,
Sandra and
Leslie.
Stuart. Hi, Sandra and I loved working with these fabrics. It's hard to pick our favourites.
It is. That's why Leslie did all of them.
Yeah,
and all of it.
that's
So
right.
yeah, it looked fabulous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can have a favourite, but they all play together so nicely.
They do, yeah, they absolutely do. So, you know, you go with what you want. I mean, just because I've put the orange and the yellow together, you might want to put the orange and the pink. I do like orange and
I
pink
love orange
together.
and pink together.
So you could do that if you wanted to. So don't think, oh, well, that's what Sandra's done, I'm going to stick with it. Don't. You go with what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yellow and purple go lovely as well, don't they?
They do.
So you can mix and match, do what you want to do with it.
Just come and have a look at the detail in these fabrics. This is the silhouette fabric in pink. But look at the detail. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, you can almost still see the drawing lines on there. And they just work so well. They're lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Teresa's got in touch. Oh, morning, Teresa. She
Morning.
says, love that pink. It matches my hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
excellent.
Teresa's just had a special birthday and she dyed her hair pink.
Oh, yeah.
Just to say hello world.
Oh, Leslie has
I love
pink hair
that.
as well. So.
I love, really?
Yeah, she does.
I love that.
Yeah.
And next one, we've got the purple. We've got the purple. Magnificent
And again,
purple.
yeah, this is just really nice as well. And it's nice to have that darkness and then that sort of pale section underneath. Of course, this is the first ever collection
Yeah.
I've created in fabrics.
Congrats.
So, you know, really sort of looking at which colour goes on the top, which colour goes on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's taken a lot of time and thought into sort of getting this right.
You can really play with fabrics like this.
can.
Reminds me almost of like Battenberg lace. It's got an almost lace-like look.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know
It's
what I
lovely.
mean?
These little edges, and
Yeah.
you've got this very slight hint of a detail around it
Yeah.
as well.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm ever so
Again,
pleased with it.
$8.49 for a half metre, but remember it's extra wide, it's 54 wide. And then last of all, this gorgeous leaf print in
so
that sort of
delicate,
soft
isn't
silver.
So delicate.
Yeah.
But again, you know, if you want something that's as a background image, but you don't really want it to take away from the main thing, it's just really pretty to use, isn't it? And it'll go with so many different things.
Yeah, you could use that in so many ways. I'd
Yeah.
love to use that as an applique background.
That'd be nice, absolutely, yeah.
Use the purples, the pinks, and oranges, the yellows.
Of course,
applique
yeah, bring some
flowers.
flowers, yeah, flowers over the top of it would be divine.
So much you could do. Now, you are absolutely wild for the
it's
bundle.
Lovely. Thank you ever so much, Sobod. It's the first one I've ever done, and I love it, and it's just nice to know that you do too. So thank you.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
beautiful.
Remember, you get half a metre for free in the bundle. It's already extra wide, so you're already getting loads of extra value. But then you're getting half a metre for free. The price is amazing, $33.96. Sandra's fabric, says Andrea. Sandra's fabric, good for bag makers, dressmakers, and collectors of pretty fabric who buy it just a stroke.
Oh, no, use it. Use
Or
it.
those like me, she says, who are all three.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. You can all the time stroke. So good. But yeah, it's nice to make something with it because you start to imagine, well, this could go here, this could go there, and then mixing the two up, and you think, yeah, I'm going to do this. And
Yeah.
it's just beautiful. Really, really pleased with
And
it.
of course, Sandra, you are no stranger to a hot fix crystal or a bead or a bit of embellishment.
No, not at all.
And there are loads of opportunities there as well, aren't there?
Yeah.
where you might just put a little bit of rhinestone action.
Yes, I'm going
coming
to
up
show you
by the
how
way.
to, not how to do the rhinestones, but how to do these circles. I'm going to show you that in a little bit. Look at that dragon. Oh, I know.
So many lovely things. So many lovely things.
It is. It's a lovely, just lovely show, isn't it? So
Absolutely
many ideas
incredible.
here.
Yeah. And also as well, you know, we've talked to each other over the last year or so, and it's been a real journey for you, and it's so lovely to see this stage in the journey as well.
Yes, it's really exciting because there's no end to where you can go with these things, is there?
Well, there's no stopping you, that's for sure.
No, I'm mad for it. Really.
Now, I've got some very pretty bundles of solids, which would go rather beautifully with Sandra's work. So this is the pink solid bundle, $14.99 for 2.5 metres.
Yeah.
You get the gorgeous soft rose pink. You get that delicate lilac. I know that's vanilla, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And black.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ivory.
Yeah, ivory, yeah. I mean, I should know because Jess and I picked these upstairs.
Ah, handpicked by Sandra.
You think, why put black in? But the drawings have got black lines. They've been done with black fine liner. Yeah. So this would really give you that accent if you wanted to. So that's why we've added the black in.
Totally agree. So you've got black, you've got blush, you've got ivory and lilac. Is that right? Lilac. Light lilac.
Yes.
Very specific.
So we matched it with the fabrics.
Yeah.
So we had the fabrics there and these, and we matched everything together.
Gorgeous. Would you like an even better price? Go on then. Go on then. Have half a metre of the solid for free. So you get half a metre free in Sandra's bungle.
Yeah, that's a different story.
Or it's your little bungle. You get half a metre in Sandra's bundle. You also get half a metre free in the solid bundle. I just want to call them bungles because it's cute. Gorgeous, gorgeous. £11.20. Today just got better.
Yes, it did, absolutely. And you know, you do need those planes to go in with everything else as well. It really does. One, it makes your fabrics go a bit further, and two, you do need that sort of where your eye will rest a little bit.
Yeah, your frame.
It's a little bit important, yeah.
Now keep going through for that.
Yes.
I've got a gorgeous orange and yellow bundle. So we have got 4 fabrics, 4 half metres, $14.99. Come on, Hannah. There you go. Half a metre for free. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So what have we got here colour-wise?
Again, we've pattern matched with the orange and the yellow, of course. But then you've got sort of the charcoaly colour that goes with the leaves. And then this one, this kind of colour is brilliant as well for tangling onto, for drawing onto, which is what I'm known for.
Yeah.
But it's nice if you want to do those sort of like, again, a little bit of contrast. This looks nice and crisp and clean.
It is crisp. So that's white, elephant, orange and sunshine. Is that sunshine? Yeah. Little dose of sunshine. I do listen.
Yeah.
We both listen.
We do.
Fab. What great value as well. You're saving the price of half a metre. You get half a metre for free in our solid bundle, but you also, even better value, you get half a metre for free in Sandra's fabric bundles as well. You could be making this quilt. Imagine this done in pinks and purples.
I know. I really want to do that, but I want to do my padded quilted jacket as
Next
well.
time.
Maybe next time.
Next time.
Other ideas though, see.
Rosemary says, could you use the orange bundle with the Pollyanna Pickering designs?
Oh.
100%.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Mix and match.
Yeah, absolutely. So the silhouettes would look lovely. It's sort of like sort of sunsets.
Yeah,
and that kind of thing. Yeah.
Now, I will give you updates on stock. But I've got some, you've got some tangling.
I have, yes. I get set up for that.
Let's start with pens. So we've got the essential tangling pen selection. So in here, we've got 3 fine liners. Now, 2 of them
are 03.
Are 03.
Now, that's the thickness of the nib.
Yep, and that's the finer one.
That's the finer one.
So 2 03s and 105.
Yes.
And that's the thicker one, that's for sort of filling in? Or...
Filling in, or if you've got something a bit bigger you want to draw and you want a thicker line, then it's there for that as well. So
Got you. Great. And they are, You can wash them?
You can up to 40 degrees on the fabrics. Every fabric I've used, I've tried it on, and it's washed absolutely fine. So yeah, you don't have to fix it, you don't have to spray anything on it.
Amazing.
You just purely have to draw. But you have, in the other sense, you have to know once you've drawn on your fabric with that pen, it's not coming off.
It isn't going
So
anywhere.
I do use a mixture of friction pen for construction lines, and then I'll go in and I'll use that pen to actually draw what I want to draw.
When you're ready to commit.
When you're ready to commit, yeah. Only when you're ready to commit, but yeah.
They are brilliant. And also as well, they're fantastic for doing things like quilt labels and labels for in clothing, even name labels as well. They're a brilliant ink, safe to use on fabric, perfect to use on fabric, and colour fast, up to 40 degrees in the wash. Brill, essentials. Everybody needs those. Now, I've also got the tile toppers panel.
Oh, is it the stencil or?
Oh, beg your pardon, sorry.
It's just in front of Bobby.
This one?
Yeah.
The toppers for tiles.
Oh, Bobby!
Oh, sorry, Bobby. The Bobby Bunny. We'll get to you, don't worry. That's coming up. Right, toppers for tiles, tell me more.
What on earth is this? Yeah.
Yes.
If you've never tangled before, or you've never drawn onto paper, let alone fabric, and you want to have a go, this is the perfect one for you. It comes with instructions, and it comes with a set of stencils. And in these stencils, it allows you to create your own variations of different things. So, great one, for example, if I just show you the stencil, when I say the stencil, you get a square, which doesn't look like much, but it's useful. Square frame. You get a square grid with dots in. You get a circle frame. You get the circle inside. You get the circle grid. And then you get a stencil that's got little birds. You could do birds, you could do dragonflies, butterflies, and you could do bees with it. So I want to show you how to do that because it doesn't look like bees and butterflies at the minute.
Oh, I can see lots of potential though.
This is it. See, I've made a start already. I've actually put myself, some of those lovely planes together and have mixed some of the different fabrics. And on the plane, do you see I've already got bits, little butterflies, and I've got a little circle frame here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start. Let's do something on this sort of middle one here. Now, at the moment, there's nothing underneath this. When you're first drawing onto fabric, you might sort of want to put something underneath it. So, for example, freezer paper works really well. You could iron it on, you could draw what you want to do, and then you can remove it afterwards. So that's one thing. Rather than me ironing anything onto it, I'm just going to put an extra bit of fabric underneath it. It's just going to give it a little bit of support there. And then let's go on in with it. So let's have a look. Let's do, Anna, we'll do a dragonfly.
Oh, yes, please.
Let's do a dragonfly. So I have with me, I've got a friction pen. That's any construction lines I want to do, and anything that I'm not sure of, I can use that, and then I can come in with my pen after using an 03 pen because that's my usual, what I draw everything with, really. So here we go. To do a dragonfly then, looking at my instructions, because I don't leave you on your own. Here we go. It says, look, dragonfly 1. Dragonfly 2. This is my versions of how to put it together.
Oh, lovely.
But you can do your own thing. So all completely broken down with words as well.
Yeah, you never ever feel alone with such
No, not at all.
projects.
Not
You're
at all.
such a guide. You're such, lifelong teacher.
Yes, I think that's the thing. Yeah, I did spend 12 years in a secondary school.
You
so-
did your time.
I did my time, yeah.
Did your time
I
until
did
your
my
release
time.
date.
Yeah, they let me
Look
out
what you've
early
done
on
with
good behaviour.
freedom.
Yeah.
What you've done with that freedom.
I know.
it.
Do you know, the kids said, go and do what you like, miss. Go and do what you enjoy. You always tell us to do what you love.
Oh.
And so that's what I do.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I'm going to come in with my pen, but again, you can use the friction pen to start with. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with these little bubbles, these little circles inside my stencil. And what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to decide which of those circles I use, how many I put in, and in what order. So you see, I'm already creating my little dragonfly in my own sort of version. There we go. So you see, I've got like a little row of little dots there.
Oh, yeah.
I could put a little curl on and a little curl on. And then I've got a choice of wings. So although I've got 4, they all look a bit odd. You think they don't match. That's because you can choose any of them. So for example, if I go with this one here, and let's put this one in. going to go in up here. There you go. And then I turn it over and I can use the same wing here. So I can see through my stencil, so I can sort of gauge where that's going to be. And then in there, you see, so I've got the two. And now I can choose which one I want as the second wing. So, for example, let's go in with this one here. So although I've got the stencil and I'm sort of following instructions as such, I can actually create my own version.
Yes.
So I'm not doing anything that's anybody else has done, and mine's going to be completely different to everybody else's. But then looking here, see, they both look completely different. And if I look on the front here, it shows you some different variations. See, this one's got some little curls on it.
Yep.
And this one's got lots of patterns. So you can
like that.
pick and choose. So let's look at these swirls here, for example. So what I can do, come on in with my pen. It's a curl this way and a curl that way. You see, because I've got that bit of fabric underneath as well, that little bit of structure, it's just helping me. Just take your time with it when you're on fabric. You just want to sort of enjoy the process. But of course, doing things like this that are quite relatively simple means that you can embroider them. I think that's the thing. So these, you could have little French knots coming off, getting smaller and smaller. You could actually stitch around these. You could bring in all sorts of different things. So don't just look at it and think it's drawing. Do it with the friction pen, stitch it, and then iron away the friction pen.
Yeah.
So.
And if you don't like ironing your embroidery, use a hairdryer.
Absolutely. So, okay, into there. So now let's have a look. We've got these. Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got these little frames. Let's use one of these. Now, just because it's a frame doesn't mean you have to have it in the middle. You don't have to have that sort of there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it further down. I'm going to use my friction pen. And I'm going to mark that in. Because I might not want to keep that after. I'm only going to use a section of it. So this is where it gets quite creative.
Yes.
And I'm going to put these dots in, but I'm going to do them with my regular pen. Okay.
So you're committing.
I am, yes, but you don't have to, you can do it as you go. Notice I'm missing one.
I did notice that.
Because I'm creating my own little thing going on here.
You're doing threes.
Doing threes, you see. So I've not gone all the way around, I've just done a section here. So what if now I take one of these little bubbles, as we know them, and I'm going to put a loop on the top and the bottom, and then side to side. Imagine a little French knot in the middle and these little chain stitches.
I can.
So same again. Now sometimes you might find you want to sort of go all across the tops first. It's like muscle memory, isn't it? So little loops all the way across. And then this way. So I'm coming across and doing all the bottom sections there. Now, of course, turn your fabric as you go in, and you might decide that you want to draw these before you put your fabric together. But I think my advice would be, if you've never done it, put yourself a little sampler together like this, even if it's just 6 squares, and then actually stitch them together so you don't have to worry about leaving the seam allowance. Go over things, mix and match them together, and it becomes very addictive in a nice way.
I might grab a bit of paper and practice drawing some of these too first.
Absolutely. I do have actually with me, one second, I've got a couple of little drawings here that somebody's done. Look at this one. So this is using the circle frame. I've got the birds, all these little flowers, everything, and you'll notice those leaves, they're the same ones as in the fabric. So it all works together in little dragonflies, and then creating a little butterfly. So there's so many things. But you see how this comes together ever so quickly. And then, of course, bring in a bit of colour in there. Let me just put my lid on my pens. If you colour with this, there's a couple of ways of doing it. I do like my Inktense pencils. That's the first thing. Or you can use textile markers. Because with the Derwents, they light fast, and it means when you've added a little bit of colour, a bit of water to them, they're going to stay put when you wash it. So, I mean, they are a considered purchase at times, but they will last you for so long.
Oh.
So they're a really good investment. There we go.
you know, my sets, they're such a precious thing. And I do feel, I've used them loads, and I do feel like they're going to last me forever.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful.
Yeah.
These are the ink tints. We've got a set of 24 here.
What I would say with them is, yes, you have to put some water on them when you put them on your fabric to sort of help set them. Use very little water, because if you go straight in with some a blob of water, it is going to bleed. So be very careful with it. Practice first. Aloe vera gel will work as well.
Yeah, or fabric medium, and then it doesn't spread as much with
No, that's it. So just be aware that that's what they're meant to do, but you know, you don't want it to sort of bleed all over your fabric when you've spent all your money on it. So
I suppose unless you do.
Unless you do, yeah.
You know,
Unless
I was thinking earlier on about some of the Pollyanna Pickering panels where there was a white background.
Yep.
You could go in there with ink tints, wet.
Yep.
And really have like a sort of watercolour background.
Absolutely, yeah. I think with that one, you'd have to have a deep breath and just go for it.
Just go for it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good advice.
Yeah.
$55.99 for the Derwent ink tints, and they do seem to last forever. They're so intensely pigmented. It's crazy how little you need to put down.
Absolutely.
I thought the first time I had to colour it in as dark as I wanted it to be. You practice, put a little bit on fabric.
And then they go, wow, don't they?
They really do.
Yeah.
They really do. They're gorgeous. You won't regret buying them.
That's lovely.
Oh, there's just something lovely about a tin of pencils.
Yeah, there is. Do you know, I lost mine. I lost my set of pencils. I had to buy them again. I don't know. I'd obviously gone out with them somewhere, and
Wow.
Don't know. Anyway, I'm just coming in now. I'm joining these flowers, so I'm just sort of having a real good time with some little swirly lines, and just sort of mixing in with it. And it's really nice to, here we go, give you a little bit of a finish.
Now, a couple of questions. I have one on Facebook and one on screen. Will your pens work on all fabrics and not bleed? I never thought about tangling on fabric.
Oh.
Help! New addiction starting. That's Janet.
Now, when you say all fabrics, I've got to be careful here because I haven't used all fabrics. If you've got something like a silk or chiffon, it is going to bleed. That's the nature of the fabric. Cottons, polycottons, denim, I have used, and every one of those I've done has been fine. But what I would suggest you do if you're not sure, even if you work on the selvage, or a little bit in the corner, a little bit of a scrap, try it and see how it goes. And then what you'll find is you'll probably be fine, but then I think you're a little more relaxed and you think, do you know what, I can do this. But I would always, if you're not sure, just try it on a bit first. But the results, I mean, we do it all the time. The results are stunning. I mean, you can see here how this is working. So I've got this one sort of done and drawn. Once I remove that pencil line, you're never going to know I've used a stencil or a grid there, and it looks completely different to the bee and to the butterfly. And of course, looking at the frames here, you've got instructions of how to do this particular design.
Well, I was just going to say,
in there as well.
you get all of your stencils, and there's and now having worked with Sandra lots of times and watched her shows, I'm starting to see the potential of the I used to look and think, well, I don't know what that does. And now I look and think, oh, I know exactly how I could use this. And you'll be the same. But you don't just get the stencils. You get a fabulous pattern booklet, which really is a deep dive into what you can do with your stencils. Step-by-step instructions for how to do loads of different designs. In this case, you've got the butterflies, you've got the dragonflies, the bees, the birds, the frames, of course, flowers and floral elements, always a bit of inspiration. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely love these. And of course, as well, if you've bought any of Sandra's other stencil sets, they'll all mix and match, won't
They will, absolutely. And you know, once you've had a go and you've used that stencil, you'll find your own designs, you'll find your own patterns. And before you know it, you're creating your own things, and it's it's no longer what I've done, it's what you've done. So that's a good thing as well. If you're selling your work, if you're selling your cushion covers or whatever it is you make, once you've drawn on the fabric, although you've used my stencil, it's your artwork. So not only is it going to be good for you, you know, to build your self-esteem and your confidence, but selling your own artwork on fabric is going to bring a little bit more money.
Really
it's going
special.
to enable you to sell it a little bit higher price. Yeah. So yeah, absolutely.
And that's with your blessing.
Of course, yeah, of course.
Love that. Love that. Cool. Now, very excited about these next two panels. We're going to start with Dragon Panel Coloured. Now then,
Yeah, I've got mine here.
You've
but
got it.
I've actually, of course you can. This is one that was uncoloured, that I've coloured.
Great.
Just so you could get the idea.
So just to show you what you could do, look at this amazing dragon. Now this is the uncoloured one, which has then been coloured in. We'll get to that in just a second. This is the coloured panel. So this is pre-coloured, and it's this gorgeous kind of fiery rainbow. Look, you get 3 repeats of that dragon image, but you actually get like a mirror image pair.
Well, 2 cushions, one either side of the sofa. It's got to be, hasn't it?
Of course it has. Or the front and back of a book, maybe.
Of course, yeah, yeah. Panels in the middle of a quilt or down the side of a quilt would look quite nice.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, you could do a gorgeous wall hanging, actually,
Yeah,
couldn't
absolutely.
you? Or a triptych.
Yeah, because you've got baby ones as well.
You do. You have a couple of baby ones. And then you also get this fabulous coordinate here. That is absolutely wild. That's like one of those magic eye pictures.
It certainly is, isn't it? And that actually comes from the background of the dragons, so it's going to perfectly match in with whatever it is you decide to do. Of course, it's that orange and yellow coming in as well again,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. If you've got any of the bundles, actually, of Sandra's fabric earlier on, you've got those oranges, you've got those pinks, you could mix and match. Just to answer one quick question I had on Facebook, by the way, from Kim, could you tell me how much of each fabric you get, please? In the bundles, there's a pink and purple, there's an orange and yellow. It's 1/2 metre of each fabric, 2.5 metres in total. All right. Okay, right. But yeah, you could mix and match these. This is fab, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's the one that's kind of already coloured in for you. You could add more intense pencil. You could add more Sanntangling.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And again, I've drawn that with the same pen that we've got on the show as well. So if you add to it with that particular pen, who's going to know the difference between my drawing
clever.
and what you've added in? So, you know, add a few more bits and pieces in. It's absolutely fine. Go for it. But if you don't want to have a coloured one, you want to colour your own.
Yeah, well, now I think you're going to go wild for this because the opportunity to colour in, I love a bit of colouring. This was flying out on pre-order. Look at this. So this time you get 4 large images of the dragon. And I love as well the fact that you've got plenty of space around it. So depending on how you want to cut it, how you want to use it, you've got all this extra space to play with. Yeah. It's just lovely. And as well, you know, you could colour it in. You could tie-dye this. You could space dye, ice dye.
Anything you want to do, yeah. You could leave it like that if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
You could hand stitch around it if you wanted. You could put some wadding underneath and you could machine stitch around it. There's so many different ways. But the colour choice then is yours because they're just the outlines.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
Oh.
With the small, you get 4 of the small. Could you imagine colouring that in, okay, fuse that to a nice stiff, like a Peltex or something like that, some felt, turn it into a brooch.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? It's a good size.
Or a corsage. You could even add some feathers or some kind of 3-dimensional elements, definitely beading.
And that'd look fab on a bag.
It would look amazing. Or on a hat.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I never thought of that.
You know what they say, if you want to get ahead,
yeah,
get a hat.
absolutely. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
I love that. I love that.
Really,
it's such a clever idea.
It's lovely.
Now, we have got some fabric pens. I've got some fabric pens. I'll show you the details. So these are textile markers. I've used these pens. They're absolutely brilliant. Are these the ones that have 2 ends, a thick and a thin? They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Oh, bless you, thanks. These
Shows
are
I
great.
use them because I've got them.
Yeah, these are really good. So you get a thick end and a thin end. The colour's buildable, so you can do light strokes for paler colours. They blend together really, really well too. I worked with these with our Pauline Wheeler.
Yes, you did. I remember that on some fabric. Yeah,
Yeah,
flowers.
She gave me a bit of a lesson.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Amazing value as well, $13.99 for a pack of 20.
Yeah.
Now, I've also got the Locket Lane panel.
Oh, thank you.
This is a bit special. Now, I want to show you, first of all, what Sandra's done or what she's doing with one of the panels. Have a look at this. This is pre-coloured. Of course, you could add more colour if you want, but this is pre-coloured. But look, so Sandra, you're quilting this and adding stitched.
Yes. Now, if I was going to do it at home for myself, I would probably I've put some wadding behind. I would have stitched the middle sections first and gone around all the bits, and then I would have done the free motion afterwards.
Okay.
But because it's nice to sort of see where I'm going with it, that's why I did the free motion around it first. But,
Gotcha.
But it's up to you. But that's what I would have done if it was, on its own. But I think that extra padding coming in now with the houses at the front and the leaves, it's really starting to sort of come into its own.
Absolutely gorgeous. You could trapunto this. Love the quilting. Here's the panel. Look at that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I think it's fair to say you've been waiting for this, actually.
Oh, it's lovely.
Because we're single figures already.
Oh,
Can we get any more of these?
You can, yes. Have you spotted the mice?
Just a minute. Just a minute. Oh, hello. There's
one there.
one.
Yeah.
Do you know, I don't have to spot mice and rats, so we've got a farm. Absolutely brilliant. But there's also the opportunity to create your own artwork with the Colour It Yourself version. And of course, the benefit of this is if you want to do it all in pastels, all in purples and lilacs and pinks, if you want to do it in really deep, dark, gothic colours.
Absolutely. Go really, that'd be fantastic.
Oh.
Imagine a Halloween quilt.
Yes, please.
Yes.
You absolutely can. It's stunning, isn't it? And again, I feel a bit bad saying this in front of Sandra because I know, and I feel passionately too, about everyone having a go. But not everybody has got the confidence, the time, to do it from scratch. You can buy it. It's about to sell out. You've spotted it already. Now, we've also got an owl.
I know, it's the owls... It's a little bit steampunky in a sense, but in a nice way.
Yeah.
It's not sort of very engineered construction, but it's a really
That's not the
unusual.
Oh, that is the owl. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yes,
there,
that's the owl. It was upside down and it threw me.
Yeah, it was...
Oh, this is absolutely stunning. So look, 1, 2, 3. So you get your mirror image pair and your third. You get your 2 smaller. Look though. I want just this.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's a nice colour.
Texture.
Yeah.
The shading. Wow.
Yeah, I do like that image. It's one actually that we did in class a while back, and people loved it so much.
Oh. And purples and pink. I'm just going to grab as well. Look.
Yes.
Hello. Hello.
See where, I have planned a little bit. See.
This bundle, by the way, is so popular. We'll pop that in the side graphics. You get 1/2 metre of the grey, the purple silhouette, the purple diamond, the pink silhouette and the pink diamond. 1/2 metre of each. You get 1/2 metre for free. It's about 55 inches wide as well, so you're getting so much value for $33.96. This colourway's been so popular. You can buy the individual fabrics, by the way, by the 1/2 metre, and they're printed for you. So if you buy 3 units, you'll get 1.5 metres printed specially for you in one continuous length. Amazing, aren't they? But this panel, absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious. That's the coloured version. There is a Colour It Yourself version.
Has to be, doesn't there? Do you know, even if you just want to tangle it and you don't want to add any colour, this one, and then you frame it. You could, a few little bits, perhaps embroider around the outside of it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
leave the actual owl without anything and then frame it. It'd look divine.
Beautiful.
Lots of different colours. That'd be fabulous.
4 large owl images and 4 of the smaller. Now again, I'm desperate to turn one of these into a brooch, a corsage.
They're just a nice size, aren't they? They'd be lovely.
Absolutely perfect. And I mean, yeah, feathers,
Yeah.
beads.
Yeah. Pocket on your shirt.
Amazing.
Yeah, all
Amazing.
sorts of things.
But equally, you could cut out, you know, scrunch, fine thread, get it ready for tie-dye.
Yeah, yeah.
And tie-dye it.
That'd look amazing. I'm going to have to do that.
That would look cool.
I haven't done that in years.
Have you ever done ice dyeing?
Yes.
That's so much fun.
I know, yeah.
Ice dye it and then go in with your coloured pencils or your beads or your embroidery
It doesn't seem as
floss.
intimidating then if you've already got some colour on it somehow. Even if you put it in the wash with something and you take the shade off. Yeah, we've done that before, John, haven't you? Yeah.
Oh, poor John. The only time he's mentioned and he's being maligned. It's amazing. I can't believe the price as well, $8.99 for so much creativity, so much fun there. Get together with a few pals and some pencils. Have a colouring afternoon.
I know, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Prosecco.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Wow. Now, so many of you asking about the bunny.
Bunny.
It's not just a bunny. This is Bobby.
Bobby, the Sanntangle bunny.
Just so you know, by the way, half the stock already gone. So cute. So cute. Now, you get a panel and full instructions with a full pattern as well. So you can make this again and again and again. But also as well, look, do you see all this gorgeous extra design here? Well, I'll show you. On the panel, it's a white outline. You can leave it as it is. You can colour it in any colour you like, any way you like. This is gorgeous.
It's lovely. It could be a he or a she, actually, because it's Bobby with an I-E at the end.
Yeah.
And the whole point of this is, I love making things. So actually creating a pattern is just divine. And I've actually got the original design in my sketchbook, which is crazy. But obviously a few prototypes, because you've got to make one to try it. And what you'll find with this is on the actual design, on the pattern pieces, you've got a design that I've hand-drawn. So you can choose. You can go over this with a black pen, so it really, really stands out. You can leave it completely as it is, if you want to. But the fun part is colouring it, so you're going to have your own personal Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Now,
gorgeous.
the thing with the panel pieces are slightly bigger than the actual pattern pieces, because what I'm doing, I'm giving you the pattern pieces as well. Now, within this, so if you wanted, for example, if you wanted the 2 sizes, if you actually cut your pattern pieces off the panel first, draw around them, then you've got a bigger bunny.
Yes.
Then here you've got the pieces as well. So I've put the artwork on here because if you wanted to trace it onto your pattern, you can do so with my blessing. But it just shows you how I've done it. And of course, because of where you've got some of the pattern pieces, they're 3-dimensional. This, for example, looks a little bit like it's off kilter, but it's not. It's fine. Yeah, so you can see there where that kind of works.
Can't
so
believe
you've
the
got
value,
both.
Sandra.
I know.
$16.99. Full panel with everything pre-printed.
But then you've got
full pattern.
Instructions as well. I have actually labelled everything here. This is your panel, so you can see all the pieces. And then here you've got photographs and you've got some diagrams as well. Because trying to work out which pattern piece goes with which and which way round. So if you look at the actual design on the panel, on the piece, you can see how I've done it. And I've put lots and lots of, sort of hints and tips. For example, when you're putting the sole onto the foot, it can be very tricky. Honestly, I would tack it in place first.
Yeah, hand
because
tack
it's really tricky otherwise. But, you know, just little things like that. And then, of course, it shows you, you know, even down to how I've put the little threads. And I've used buttons here, but I have suggested you could use little eyes that you pop in, which I love.
Yeah, we've got safety eyes.
Or stitch them in if you've got little ones.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you're giving it to under 3s, make sure that you don't have anything on that can be pulled off. Yeah. I mean, I think they're just beautiful as decorator bears, aren't they? I would have these on a shelf.
Oh, yes.
Just looking gorgeous. I love the fact that they're off the panel, they are grey and white.
Yeah.
So you can add any colour.
Exactly.
Any gender.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you were giving it
Whatever
as a
you wanna do.
gift, you can personalise it, you can make it fit into a room. More in baskets than we have, and that's before I give Bobby a voice. Oh, absolutely adorable. Oh, you're right. That wasn't the voice you were expecting, was it?
No, not really.
Here, geezer. Hello, my name's Bobby. Any chance of a glass of water?
I know.
Oh, I've got like a sore throat on me. Oh.
But
Did you remember Johnny Morris? With the wildlife, he always
Yes,
do the voices.
yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But
it wasn't that long
It was
ago.
a
I'm only
long time ago.
28. But you don't need to laugh either, Kim Suleman, coming up very shortly. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Now, Inktense pencils. They are glorious. They are wonderful. You want to get a set. They become colour fast.
yes.
You have to iron them.
Yeah, I have got some water here. I
Yeah.
can show you how to do it if you want.
That would be awesome. Yes, please.
Would that really help? Okay.
Thank you.
Give me 1 second then, because I've got
But
that
yeah,
now.
they do become washable.
Yeah.
They do become washable. That is the point of them. Other watercolour pencils, other pencil crayons wouldn't, even if you ironed them or anything like that.
Yeah.
But these do, because they're oil-based pigments.
That's the thing, yeah. So if you, for example, if you use my Sanntangle coloured pencils, even when you've ironed it, because they're wax-based, you'd lose the colour.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be doing that. If you're going to colour on fabric, they're worth the pennies. They really are. And I haven't been paid to say that. These are actually my own. These are my own. I use them.
No, I'm the same. I paid full price. I bought mine.
Absolutely, yeah. And that says a lot.
They're a pretty penny. They're worth every penny.
Yeah.
They're worth every
Yeah, full price. Right, so I've got a couple of colours here. So if I come in and if I add a little bit, now when you colour it, and it's the same with any sort of watercolour pencil really, you don't colour the whole thing in. You always leave a little bit of a gap, and you allow the water to sort of work its way through. So there's a little bit of blue there, look, and I'll add a little bit of green in as well. This is a great thing because you can do this on the fabric, okay? So it looks fine, and obviously this Bobby now is going to be sort of shades of blue and green, unless you want to use every single colour in the rainbow. So I've got some water, a very small amount of water, paintbrush. Now, if I just put my paintbrush in, now it's really, really wet. There was no way I would put that onto my fabric because it's just going to go splodge and open. So dry it off a little bit. Now, a bit of a tip here. I always do it on my hand because I can see exactly how much water's on it. Okay?
Great tip.
So then if I come in and very gently touch around it, see, that might still be a little bit too much there, but, you know, just so you get the idea. And you see how those two colours now have worked together to create that little bit of a design
It's also
there.
the way it wakes up the colour.
It certainly does. I mean, look how vivid now that sort of is. Let's add a little bit more green there. So just add in a little bit. Now, if you want to as well, you can do this, and then you can draw around it with the fine liner pen if you want to. But I gave you the option of taking that away because it can be a bit stark on its own if you didn't want it on.
Yes.
So quick sort of demo there, and you can see how they work together just beautifully. The little orbs in here. Let's add a little bit of. I mean, one thing you don't want to do is go back into the water with the pencil. Always do it pencil first.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, if you want to add a little bit more pigment, feel like I'm demonstrating for doing it now. Go on into your pencil, make sure it's a little bit dry, and you can touch the end where the pigment is. Not the wood, the bit where the pigment is, and then you can bring that little bit more in, you see? So you can start to get quite detailed, and as it's drying off, it's going to sort of start to give you that
looks like a
extra
very
bit.
controlled way of adding colour as well.
It is, absolutely, yeah, but you've got to do that with a little bit of water on there already.
Understood.
So again, maybe a bit of a practice on some fabric first, just some plain stuff to sort of give it a go.
Sandra, you know when it's all dry,
yeah.
Can you go back in with a dry pencil?
Yes,
if
you
it's
can.
Completely dry.
Yeah, you can go back over the top with it, and you can, again, if you want to add a bit of water to that, it's not going to affect what's underneath. That's almost fixed now. to be honest.
Or do just need to let you know.
Yeah.
In fact, I won't let you know. Bobby needs to let you know. I'm seriously oversubscribed now. His voice has changed, actually. I'm seriously oversubscribed. If you want to take me home, you will need to be quick.
I'll take you to the vets on the way home. Yeah, I didn't identify exactly which one.
I was going to say, don't take me to the vets. They'll put me in a cage out the back. Oh, no, Bobby is seriously oversubscribed, though. Do check out your basket. Now, Dotty Mandalas.
Yes, Dotty Mandalas. Oh, my word. Now, I've actually used this on the book, on the sketch pad cover.
Oh, yes.
And you think, how did she use that? It doesn't look like anything, but when you see it, it's...
I'll just show you
I'll get mine
on
out
the book cover.
Yeah.
I'll just open it for a second. So... colour in your own. Do you remember I said it was lovely? You'd got loads of open space in the background for you to do your own thing. Well, look, Sandra's used the Dotty Mandala stencil to create this background, gone in then with Inktense and also with these fabulous diamantes. That is gorgeous.
It's nice how you can add little bits and pieces.
Ooh, yeah.
Because you can use it as a completely standalone thing, or you can use it as part of something else. So, like you were saying earlier, if you've got a plain background and you want something to do with it but you're not quite sure, you can use these. So I'm going to show you how. Okay, before I demo that, you might just have a look at this. This is one of the images because, of course, in there, it shows you how to create these. And this is a fabric we've got on the show.
We do, actually.
Yeah, so if you want to mix and match. But it does show you in the instructions how you can draw different things. It's the colour wheel one, Stuart.
Oh. Not that one.
No.
No.
No, it's this.
That one, no.
No. Oh.
I'll find it. I'll find it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
There. But anyway, so I'm going to sort of completely ignore this to show you something else that you can do with it. And I'm going to use my pen again. Use a friction pen for this. So let's say, for example, let's bring a friction pen. You'd got a pocket that you think, right, I've got this pocket and I want to do something a little bit different with it. Here we go, pocket shape. All right, bring that down there. Okay. You're like, right, I want to do something different with this, but let's bring this in, and I'm going to use, say, the friction pen to sort of help me, and then you can see where it's going. So there's my centre, and I'm going to mark these dots in place. Okay. Now the first thing when you sort of see dots, it's giving you that bit of structure, and it's enabling you to sort of create maybe a French knot design, or you can use it to help you with straight stitch, giving you shorter shapes, that kind of thing. Here we go. So of course you can go as far as you want. I'm going to go just around there. So, I mean, I can go all the way up to sort of an 8 by 8 inch square if I want, but I've got enough to sort of get me going there. So if I start in the middle, now again, you could do this with, like I've done with the rhinestones, you can embroider it, but I'm just going to come in with pen to show you exactly what it is we can do. So I've got a sort of a larger dot there. I'm going to come in as my centre. And if I sort of work on, let's go with this one here. I'll just do a few of them so you can sort of see how it works. So you see that one? Look, and I draw that all the way around. And then let's bring a larger one in there. So again, I'm creating my own design using these dots and these little circles. So you see how that would work coming all the way around. And I've got these little shapes as well, like little teardrops. So what I can do is I can bring those in and I can add them to the underneath there, wherever I like really. I can use them in whatever way I want.
Yeah.
Okay. And if I just put, let's go for a bigger one, and let's sort of imagine where it's going to sit. Now let's go for that one in there, and that one there. And then let's do this one here. So you can see I'm at the moment, I'm just sort of creating a shape. I'm not trying to sort of get really technical. I'm just following them round, creating those little sort of shapes. Let's put another one in there.
And of course, you don't have to start on fabric, do you? Do it
No,
on
not
paper.
at all. Do it on paper. I mean, I can come in now, look, and I can put my own little dots in. So again, it's giving you that little bit of structure. See, maybe here, I want to sort of put little curves in. And again, you could do this in stitch if you wanted to. So here, maybe I want to put in a couple of little loops. So you see, as you know, for the side of a pocket, imagine doing this all the way around.
Yeah.
It's not tricky to do. It gives you that starting point. So let's have a couple of little shapes in there. And you think, well, where do you get all these ideas from? Well, the inspiration is obviously in the book as well.
Yes, yes, you get loads of inspiration.
You've got all the instructions to do 3 different mandalas, but this all the way around. You know, iron away your little dots. Nobody will ever know you've used a stencil.
Right.
And then bring a bit of colour in. And nice as well, with the pencil, when you iron them, the friction pen will still disappear.
Oh, it will, even though you've gone over it with the pencil.
Even though you've gone over it, yeah, it will still disappear. So you're creating your own version. Imagine this, you know, on a little shirt, and it's all plain white, but then you've got this all the way around. So imagine that sort of this section here, all the way around on a pocket. It just looked lovely, wouldn't it?
Or on the front of a bag on a flat
Oh, goodness me, yeah. Or even if you just did, like I've done a section, you could just use half of it.
Yes.
Yeah. This as well, fabulous little thing, this. And you think, how does this work? So what we could do, let's sort of imagine, see, I've got my little dot there. And if I draw down and bring some dots in. So again, it's like positioning, little row of dots.
Yep.
And then if I come in and go around these ones here, you see, I've got a lovely curve at the bottom.
Nice.
If I then bring my little dots back up there, so it'd join, you know, it'd join that shape
I
there.
see.
And then here, look, I could say, right, okay, I want to put
like a little droplet.
On there. So that could be a you know, a gem that you've stitched on, or a little droplet that you then everything matches and colours in, but you get that perfect curve at the bottom.
Well, almost like a dream catcher,
It-
but
yeah.
kind of jewels.
All sorts of things. I mean, you could put loads of these in. You could go really long and put them in. Lots of different things you could do there to make whatever you're working on, a plain piece of fabric, look truly, truly unique. And it's literally that. Doesn't look like anything, does
So
it? But
clever.
that to that, yeah. And then, of course, you've got the fabric.
Talking of that fabulous mandala, look, we've got the fabric version right here. Look at this. So this is that very mandala.
It is. There you go,
Borrow,
Stu.
thank you.
There you go.
So look, it's that mandala that has been shrunk down to create this amazing fabric. I want to do covered buttons.
Yes.
You could cut border strips or sashing strips.
Yeah. So you could draw your mandala, and then you could have your matching buttons, and you could have your little straps and all sorts.
Or if you did that on the pocket, these could be the buttons down the front.
They could, yeah, all matching.
But equally, because this is digitally printed, it's gorgeously sort of straight, and it really is accurate.
Yeah.
So, for example, if you wanted to cut, that strip and use that strip as a sashing, as a border, something like that. If you wanted to cut out 9 of them in a square to use as the centre of a block, you can, you know, think of it as a whole fabric, think of it as a strip, think of it as a square, think of it as individual elements.
Yeah, absolutely. So many things you can do with this. Of course, because it's a nice small print, the detail's there. Every single colour on the colour wheel is there. But you can actually mix it with other things as well, and it'll be a really nice sort of filler fabric.
Yeah. It is. It's really cool. Now, I've also got a black and white mandala with a little pop of colour in there too.
Oh, it's little galaxies in the middle.
I want to line a bag with this.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I want to line a bag, the outside of a bag actually, but also the lining of a bag. Look.
All those little dots around the outside are the same colours that are inside the mandala. So I've been able to actually match the colours perfectly.
It's absolutely stunning. I love that. I love black and white with a little bit of colour.
Yeah, just that little... You don't see it seriously in
No.
your face, but it's a pop there, isn't there? But this one,
Absolutely.
completely different.
Yes.
Look at this one.
This is the red. That is stunning. Well, that looks three-dimensional.
It does, yeah.
That looks completely three-dimensional.
Complete gems, but it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's yummy. Got a sample with me.
I did, yeah.
Where's that sample
I
gone?
don't
Because it is
know.
absolutely beautiful. We'll try and find it. That's gorgeous. Now, a couple of fabric bundles. Orange and yellow first. So this is the colourway that Sandra's used to make the magnificent quilt that's hanging behind her. You get 2.5 metres. It's extra wide. It's 54 inches wide. You get ½ metre for free. You get the orange silhouettes. You get the yellow diamonds. Check these
it's lovely.
bad boys out. Look at that.
Stuart, I think Leslie's done a book cover underneath mine here with that actually on the front. You know, we talked about having it just as a single panel.
Wow.
Look at that.
Look at that. That is stunning. You get the yellow. You get the yellow silhouettes as well, like a gorgeous saffron. You get the orange jewels, and that is absolutely beautiful again. And then you get this mid-grey leaf. And these will forever be Sandra's leaves.
I know, they're lovely, aren't
Gorgeous.
they? I really love that one.
½ metre for free, remember, for $33.96. Now, I've also got a pink bundle. It's been incredibly popular. Different jewels. Pink silhouette.
Yeah, I'm going to have to hurry up and get my jacket made out of mine now, because
Really
everybody's going to
are.
be making jackets for that now, aren't
I think so. Quilted jackets are hot.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we need them all. I need
Just
to get it done.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. 5 ½ metres. ½ metre of that is for free. A message. Love the mix of art, fabric, sewing. I do lots of crafts and love it when things cross over.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And that's what we want. It's everything for everybody, isn't it? Whatever you want to do.
I hardly know anybody that only does one craft,
I
and
know.
it's wonderful
We all do
when
everything.
perfect convergence. We started with an amazing panel. We're going to finish with that amazing panel. It's sold out, but we asked the question. Sandra, thank you. We've got some extras.
It's really nice, isn't it? It's really pretty.
How amazing is this? It's absolutely incredible. It features 40 Sanntangle tiles and also an additional 40 coordinating squares in between. They are absolutely amazing. You get so much. Now, the colours are kind of spread out through the panel. You know what I'm like, Sandra.
I know, it's
I'd be
fine.
cutting it apart.
Yeah.
And I'd be putting the reds and the pinks and the oranges.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the yellows and the greens.
That's
but I
the
mean,
beauty
just
that you do what you
gorgeous.
like with it,
Yeah,
in a sense. It's just there for you to actually be as creative as you want to be with it.
It is. It's absolutely stunning.
Every colour's been included in there, so you can mix and match. So he's starting to cause trouble. He's
I can see that.
a bit like Dobby. Yeah, he's been.
We should probably give Bobby the last word. So, Bobby, over to you. Oh, thank you very much for watching the show. It's a third voice now. Wonderful show, thank you, Sandra. It's turned into a 90-year-old butler from a big house. Welcome to the house, madam. Can I get you another drink?
Oh dear, no, I'm never going to see Bobby in the same way ever again.
You really are. You really are. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's been a
Sandra.
pleasure.
It's been an
Absolute
absolute
pleasure.
Thank you for joining us here on
Oh,
Sewing
you're
Street.
welcome.
Our 4th birthday.
Absolutely.
It's been a ball. It really has.
Yeah.
Wonderful, inspiring designs, techniques, the lot. Right, so we're going to go to a very short break. When we come back, King Suleman from Sixpenny Memories is here. Oh my goodness me, wait till you see the fabrics that Kim has brought, the projects, the notions, the tools. You won't want to miss this. It's an hour-and-a-half special. See you very shortly.
Hello! Happy 4th birthday, Sewing Street, from Alison and Mike of Alison Marion Designs. I feel it's a privilege that I've been able to take this journey with you over the last 4 years. I've met such wonderful people, both in our sewing community and people behind the scenes, also the presenters and other designers. I'm just looking forward to what the future holds. Many happy returns, Sewing Street, and many more of them. Happy birthday!
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
This Thursday, we're continuing the birthday celebrations in style with some amazing deals on Juki sewing machines. We'll have the DX7 sewing machine with an exclusive free birthday bundle worth over £120. We'll also have the M1000 overlocker with 20,000 metres of thread absolutely free. Plus so much more, so make sure you join us this Thursday on Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street, 4 years old. It's an incredible journey. Thank you so much for you guys for trusting us. Thank you so much for being with us throughout the whole period of time. 4 years is an incredible thing, and we're going to carry on for another, what should we say, 15 years? Who knows? But thank you so much, and stick with us. The rest of the week's going to be incredible. Happy birthday.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Hello, you. Hello, you.
Hello, darling.
It's Kim Suleman from Sixpenny Memories. Hello.
Lovely to see you, yes.
Mwah. You look amazing.
Pretty.
Love
top,
that.
yes.
That is so designer. We've got fabrics by the metre in this hour, including that one, but also one and all of these.
Yes, I've been
got
busy.
some amazing fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to dive straight in because we've got a lot of things to look at.
We have.
A lot of pretties. We're going to start with chambray. Now, I'm going to hand that to you, Kim, and just stand back for a second because we've got this gorgeous dress made in the chambray. I'm going to move that so we can have a good old look. This is beautiful, soft and drapey.
It certainly is. So the chambray is a combination of the cotton and it's got some viscose in there. So it's going to be lovely, cool in the summer.
It's
It's going to be
light.
great for transitioning from the spring into the summer.
Mm-hmm.
Really lovely to sew with. And I love the denim look.
Me too.
Yeah, and I'm going to show you how to get, because I am not a dressmaker.
Okay.
I enjoy dressmaking,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not a professional dressmaker. But by using the Vliseline tapes, which we have on the show, you're going to get perfect bindings every time.
Like the sound of that.
Inserting your sleeves. I was asked yesterday on the Facebook, when I did that yesterday, I think it was Leslie said, will you show me how to insert the sleeves? Well, I don't need to show you how to insert the sleeves. What I'm going to show you is how to use the Vliseline tapes to make it easy.
It's a bit magic,
to
that
insert.
stuff, isn't
Yes,
it? Absolutely brilliant. But that gorgeous chambray, it's $15.99 per metre. So you're getting a whole metre piece here. It is 150 centimetres wide. This, would you believe, this is 1 metre. That is huge.
Now, what I want you to do in this show, Stuart, is fabric is fabric.
Okay.
Okay? You can do what you want with
Yeah,
fabric.
true enough.
So, yes, I've made a dress, but this would also be brilliant for your crafts, for your patchwork.
For example, this.
I love the denim colour, but I don't always want to work with denim because it's much thicker.
Right.
So I've done some free motion quilting on here, as you can see. I've used the gingham pack, which is coming up
Yeah.
as applique. So think outside the box.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Love it with the gingham, really cute. Also, I'm thinking this would be a lovely medium to put machine embroidery onto as well for something like a blouse or a dress.
And again, I was thinking when I did this, that we've got the 2 machines on the show today. We've got the M330,
Yep.
which is your standalone embroidery machine, which has the 10 centimetre by 10 centimetre or 4 inch by 4 inch if you're in the old money design area. Now, if you wanted to have designed and put something onto the pockets, I'm just going to move that out of the way here.
Yeah.
If you'd wanted to pop some design on the pockets.
It's a different camera.
I made it worse. So yes, so you could pop easily an embroidery design on here just by putting your stitch and tear on the back,
and that would work well on the 330. If you got the larger embroidery hoop, I'm just going to bring that, and you had the 330, or were thinking about getting the 330, with the larger embroidery hoop, you could easily, in one hooping, do your embroidery on here.
Yes.
Or you'll see me using the NV2750, which is the combined sewing and embroidery machine, has the larger hoops on there. You're going to be able to do all of that work.
Do that in one go.
Yeah.
Fabulous. A message. I love chambray fabric. I've made some loose elastic waist trousers out of it. It's lovely and soft and cool to wear. That's Hayley in Kent. Gorgeous. Very light and cool. Nice. Remember, you're buying this in 1 metre increments, so it'll be cut to order. And so if you order 2 units, you'll get 2 meters. So there's no half increments. It's full meters, $15.99 per meter, all joined up in one piece. I'll just show you again just how much fabric you get in 1 meter. It's 150 centimetres wide.
It's 150 centimetres wide. So if you are a patchwork and quilter, there's your backing for a little lap.
I was just thinking exactly that.
Cushions, you can imagine, you could probably get 4, at least 4,
massive
if not more,
cushions, yeah.
big cushions out of there for your background.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to do dressmaking, a top, you may get out of a metre, depending on the style.
Yeah, shell top, something like that.
Exactly. And then if you want your trousers or a dress, I would certainly go for between 2 and 3 metres.
Yeah, yeah, but brilliant. Light, cool, soft, drapeable, not at all see-through. No. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful colour as well. I think that shade of denim suits
it's gorgeous,
everybody.
isn't it? Yes,
yeah,
really
it
nice.
really does.
Nice
Beautiful.
to wear. And the idea of treating fabric as fabric means that when you're dressmaking, you're cutting out, you have all these odd shapes.
Sure.
So you can make matching bags. You can use them in your patchwork and quilting.
Oh, we're not going to waste it.
Absolutely not. You don't.
Lynn from Oxfordshire message. She says, "Hi Kim, could you do hand embroidery on the chambray?"
Absolutely. So a couple of projects that you could use for the hand embroidery. You could use the fusible that you put on the top. In the name's just gone out of the. Bear with it. The fusible.
Yeah.
It'll come to me, right?
Like Bondaweb, you mean?
No, you can use it, and you can actually draw your design on the front. It's disgraceful because I'm a Fleasley ambassador, but the brain's just gone out. So you can hand embroider. I would put an interfacing on the back. So use something like the Fleasley F220, which is a very light interfacing. If you want a woven interfacing, you could use the G700. And I can't think that it's going to annoy me. I'm going to have to get my little book out, don't you?
But gorgeous
Yes,
for hand or machine embroidery.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm loving both at the moment.
Well, do you know what it is? It's really nice to have that option of being able to, you can't obviously machine embroider on the go, and I love to have a little bit of hand sewing as well as your machine embroidery.
Yeah. You know, this fabric actually feels cool. It's really lovely, like perfect for spring, summer. I was in shorts yesterday, Kim.
Were you? Please say you didn't have flip-flops on, though.
No, I didn't.
My husband has a thing about shorts and flip-flops.
Really?
Oh, yeah, he goes mad.
Don't do it.
No, don't do it.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Lots of you multi-buying that. Remember, when you buy it in increments, you're buying it in increments of 1 metre. So 2 units is 2 metres, 3 units is 3 metres. All right. Lots and lots of you got that in your baskets.
There's something I didn't mention to you. This is Toutle chambray. Now, Toutle is not, you couldn't go onto the high street and buy Toutle chambray. Toutle chambray was only ever made for the fashion industry. So we've been able to get this. It's a really high quality fabric.
Gorgeous.
So yes, it's not your bog standard.
No, and it's that lovely shirting weight as well, isn't it? So, you know, I know a lot of men want to make their own shirts. Quilt weight cotton is lovely. It's a bit thick for shirts.
Yes.
This is absolutely perfect. Also really good for children's clothes. I'm thinking shirring elastic, summer dress.
You know, the shirring elastic on there, yeah, it would look lovely.
Lovely.
Because it is so drapeable as well. I mean, I've put a little bit of a gather in here on the front.
Yeah, and in the sleeves.
I cocked up, basically, I'll be honest with you. Because what I did was, I didn't read the instructions properly. And and the one I cut out, I thought was just the plain front. And then I thought, how on earth am I going to get rid of this? It was huge. I could have got 3 people in. And so what I did was I just gathered the inside here. So you can see it's gathered and pleated.
Oh, if in doubt, pleat it.
Get
yeah,
it,
if in doubt. Lovely. Well, that's proving very popular. I've loads more to show you. Should we do the fabric that Kim's wearing?
This is Pucci Wave. This is very Emilio Pucci-esque design. Emilio Pucci was an Italian designer who had very bold prints. And you can see this is really swooshy, this fabric.
Oh, this is giving me Valley of the Dolls realness, Kim.
This is just, look how gorgeous.
I love that. Seriously, that is amazing.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
150 centimetres wide. This one's 100% polyester. This has got an amazing sheen and shimmer to it.
Real swooshiness and real drape. It's like a jersey. It's got the stretch in it. Very easy to sew with. Again, I'm going to show you with the Vliseline tapes.
Kim, I'm thinking you're going on a cruise. It's formal night. It's a buffet. You want to be able to get your money's worth. I'm just thinking me now. Swooshy, loose, comfy, looking glamorous, but also comfortable.
Exactly. Can you imagine like a sarong-style dress in this?
Honestly, beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning.
Or something like a halter neck, because it's got that lovely drape. Or, it's lovely.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Or something like a kaftan style or kimono style jacket.
Yes, exactly.
Just lovely. Or even like a beachy cover-up by the pool.
And all I've done is I've made a very simple sort of
lovely
swooshy top, just with a little bit of detail on the sleeve and here. Really comfortable, really cool, really easy to wear. And I debated, I did bring things down to wear out of the wardrobe, and I was in the hotel room this morning. I said, Darren, do you think I should, that's my husband, do you think I should put this on? He goes, go for it, it looks lovely. So
yeah, you look amazing in it. Really lovely. And
really
also, it's just a bold statement, but easy to use, easy to sew with.
And I think it would suit any colour tone and any age as well. Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
I absolutely adore it.
The print's amazing. Can we just show it one more time? Because it is just absolutely glorious.
So if you Googled Emilio Pucci, you'll see his designs and his fabrics, how expensive they are as well.
Yeah.
And you're just getting something that's really high quality, classy. Looks fabulous.
Oh, it's amazing. Really different. Everyone will think you've paid an absolute fortune. It's $14.99 for a metre piece. You could even, if you wanted, just make a very, very simple infinity scarf or a straight scarf with this. Or even just hem the edges and have it as a sarong for wearing at the beach or at the pool.
And look at the size of it. I mean, it's a huge piece of fabric that you have.
If that's sarong, I don't want to be right.
Lush, isn't it? Love it.
It is. It's gorgeous. Everyone that's checked out has checked out multiple units.
Yes.
Remember, the unit is 1 metre. So if you buy 3 units, you get 3 metres. Amazing price as well. $14.99. Now, you're going to do a little bit of work with this using Vliseline tape.
So I'm going to use the edge tape. In the pack that we have 4 tapes. We've got the Stretch Fix, which is, think Bonder Web, but using with stretch fabrics. Because if you were to put a Bonder Web on your fabric and it had some stretch in it, it'll remove the stretch, it'll ping off. So if you want to do applique, it's great, but for hemming, it's brilliant. You've also got the edge tape in there, which is what I'm going to show you. And we'll have it in 2 colours. We've got them in the white and the charcoal. So for the Pucci, I would be using the white pack. The chambray, you could get away with the white or the black, depending on what you are doing. Then we've got the seam tape. The seam tape is what saves your life when it comes to doing your seams on any stretch fabrics. You know, sometimes when you're joining your front and your back together and you end up at the bottom and there's just that little bit of wave because obviously the machine has pulled it, you're not going to get that using the seam tape. I'm going to demonstrate all of these. So I've done Stretch Fix, edge tape, and then the last one is the bias tape. So can you see here, I've got this neck and I've actually put a binding on the neck. I've even got the microphone, and you know how swooshy and lovely this fabric is. It means with the bias tape that you're going to get no stretch.
I was going to say, it's absolutely stable and flat, isn't it, on Kim's neck? Can you see, even with the microphone attached, it hasn't distorted the neckline at all.
And that's
and
the
is
joy
it still
of
soft?
It still have a feel.
May I?
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
You really wouldn't know there was anything extra inside.
No, not at
but
all.
It's doing an amazing job. So you get all of those in the bundle. So this is the white bundle.
So you've got a choice of the white bundle. And when they say black, it's actually a charcoal colour.
Yeah, I've got that here.
Yeah, it's more of a charcoal. So it's down to, I mean, I have both because it depends on what you're working with, of course. I always find that in the main, the charcoal is very hard to get hold of. It's the one that is the least popular in people's shops. When people are stocking it in the shops, they'll stock the white because white covers a multitude of sins. But it is rather lovely to have the dark one as well.
If you're using mid-tones or dark tones, you really want the black.
Yeah, of course you do.
So just go through again, please,
So
Kim, what we get in the pack.
So in each pack you get, and I haven't told you the Brucey bonus, you get the Stretch Fix. The Stretch Fix is the same colour in each pack because Stretch Fix is transparent when we take it off the back of paper.
Got you.
And that's for doing your hems. You also get the seam tape, the Vliseline seam tape flexible. That's going to allow you to stabilise your seams, your shoulders. If you had a tight fitting neck, you would use the seam tape rather than the bias tape because there's a little bit of give in that one. But that's going to save your life, the seam tape. You also have, I'm going to take this out of the pack, the edge, is this the edge tape? No, this is the bias tape. The bias tape, which is what I've used on my necklines. I've used that on shoulders as well. And if you notice on the bias tape, can you see there's a line of stitching?
Yeah, it's really clever
so
stuff.
this is 12 mil wide and the stitching lies at 4 mil. And what you do, and I'm going to show you, is you put the widest part to the raw edge because then when you're overlocking later on, what you don't want to do is overlock or remove that stitching line because that's what's stabilising it.
Yeah.
Now, Vliseline don't make things for craft, they make things for industry. So all of these products won't just work at the time, regardless of how much laundering you do and washing that you do and pressing, it will continue to hold. And so therefore you're going to get a high quality product.
Wow.
And then in addition to that, so you've got 4 products. The edge tape I haven't mentioned. The edge tape is going to reinforce your fronts. It's going to stabilise it. Now here, can you notice there's lines of threads running down, and that on your front of your jackets is going to stop all that wave, all that puckering as well.
And especially
really
if you do things like if you're cutting the front of your jacket on the bias, so it hangs beautifully, but you still want it to be stable.
Exactly.
You use that and it stays completely stable.
It's going to stay like that. So over a period of time of laundering and washing, you're not going to get that puckering. In addition to that, I'm going to put in a sheet for you, and that sheet will talk about these 4 products. It'll give you the hows and the whys and the wherefores, but everything I tell you on the show is going to go on that sheet. So I'm going to tell you how you can make this slightly thinner without damaging it. I'm going to talk to you about how to overlock or overcast your bias tape. You're going to get that sheet. That's exclusive to Sewing Street.
And it's completely free as well. You're not paying for that sheet of information. It's all there for you,
Just
all written down. Yeah, these are really sort of, they're almost industry secrets, aren't they? I mean, I know you do a lot of work to educate dressmakers and also shops, but because then they're rarely mentioned in patterns.
That's right.
But they are the secret ingredient.
So when you open
no one tells you
exactly
about.
when you open a commercial pattern, you won't find that. But when you see that instruction of stay stitch, which was on here,
that's
you
the one with the little
immediately-
line of stitching, isn't it?
No, you stay stitch, use your seam tape straight away. So
Oh,
instead
really?
of remove that hard thing to do, take your stay stitch, always put your seam tape on.
Right.
If it's going round a neck, and depending on the style of the neck, so this one's going to go over the head easily, so I'll use the bias tape on here. If it was a really tight fitting neck, then you would use the seam tape. So
Right,
you can
'cause that's
use
got a bit more
both,
give.
yes. And then I also, what you want, sorry, Stuart, is when you're reinforcing here, what you've got to also consider are the shoulders. So it's no good just reinforcing here and not here. If I bring this garment in here, which is the Winciette, which we're going to talk about, I've reinforced the front. If I hadn't reinforced the shoulders, then the weight it would just all
sag.
And so you do both. So yes, so we're going to talk about all of those through the whole thing.
And how much of each one do you get?
So there's 5 metres in each pack. They're all slightly different widths. They're around about that's 20 mil, 30 mil, just depends on what it is. But the one thing that people are worried about is I don't want my edge tape to be this wide. I want it to be narrow. So I'm going to show you how you can
Brilliant.
get around
Okay,
that.
great.
Okay. So as I told
Over a quarter of the stock's gone, by the way. Both colourways, whether it's the charcoal or the white. So useful.
It is. So when you look at the edge tape, it's got these lines of stitching going down. And what we don't want to be doing is we don't want to be cutting across into here, because if you do, you're going to destabilise those threads, and then ultimately you'll not do the job that you want. So if you're wanting to make it thinner, then either with a rotary cutter or with your scissors, I'm at that age where I don't know.
Change your glasses.
Oh, change the glasses, Stuart.
I'm resisting for as long as I can.
So if you cut vertically down, so can you see, and obviously you can do this with your rotary cutter, but if you cut vertically, you can make this edge tape whatever width you want. And the reason that's useful is when you look at the patterns nowadays, at one point it used to always be 5/8 of an inch. Now we have 1 centimetre, we have 1.5 centimetres. Sometimes, I'll just stop cutting there. So can you see this edge tape? I haven't destabilised it. It's still very, very solid there. And I'm going to pop that onto my fabric now. So imagine that this is the Putchy wave.
Yep.
And this Putchy wave, I'm just going to grab the clean iron because I have brought a dirty iron. I brought a dirty iron, believe it or not.
You brought the dirty iron for a reason.
Yes, I brought the dirty iron. Somebody very kindly in the class I was teaching the other day decided, oh, got no electric on there. Oh, maybe it needs... Oh, hang on. Is that working? No. Where's my electricity?
We'll just check and see if we're plugged in.
Am I plugged in? Oh,
You've got
I'm
it
just going to go
switched
down
in
here
that
and
end.
see if this one works.
There you go.
Oh,
Now it's
we've got
on.
lights, camera, action. So yes, somebody very kindly, because I knew I needed to do a demonstration on the iron cleaner, burnt the iron.
Good.
So I'm just popping the iron on here. Now, depending on the fabric that you are working with, so you can imagine that this is an extremely stretchy fabric, and the heat temperature that the fabric will want is considerably lower than maybe your interfacing.
Right, yes.
So you need to think about protecting your fabrics. I'm just going to go on to the reverse here. Okay, and this is my straight edge, which is very stretchy at the moment. So if I was wanting to sew with that at this minute in time, it's going to be a pain in the backside. And it could be the front edge of my jacket. The edge tape and all of these have a fusible side. So if you feel the rough side is your fusible side, if you can't feel that, just get a pin and run it along. It'll feel like going over the cobbles.
Gotcha.
And you're going to pop that on. Now, we've got on the show the Vliseline iron-on cloths.
Yes, we'll put the... Oh, sorry.
They've got the most ridiculous name in the world because they're called iron-on, and everybody thinks that they're fusible. It's a German translation.
Gotcha.
So what you're going to do is you can dampen this cloth, because a lot of your interfacings, whether it be the dressmaking tapes or any of the other fusible interfacings, want some dampness, they want some steam. But if I was to do steam out of my iron, I've only got these 4 holes that are on the iron here, and your big irons will have them round there. So you're not actually going to get an even distribution of the steam. With the iron-on cloth, you are going to get an even distribution of the steam, because you're going to dampen the cloth and you're going to pop it on. And if you notice, it's see-through, so I can see exactly where I'm going. And normally with a pressing cloth, I brought my WI towel here.
Very good.
WI 100% cotton cloth used to be my pressing cloth, but I can't see through this.
No.
Okay. Whereas
lovely, but
lovely
no
as it
good
is,
for the, yeah.
gorgeous. Stick that
Gorgeous.
with the you know, keep that for the cups and the saucers. So I'm able to.
You get 2, by the way, in the pack, don't you? You get 2 of these pressing cloths.
Do you know what I thought that was? I've always thought it's been a mistake because the price is so good.
Yeah, exactly. For £5, it's brilliant.
So can you see? I'm just working my way down with the iron-on tape. Now the other thing that people do when they pop a fusible on is they then start and work with it straight away. You don't want to do that. You want to leave it for about 20 to 30 minutes, and that allows the glue to set again, and it's going to do the job. So we've popped that onto there. Also, the iron-on cloth means that if you did get any sticky residue anywhere, it's going to go on here. It's not going to go onto your fabric. So now we've popped that on. Now you remember how stretchy this fabric was.
Absolutely.
I should leave this for 20 to 30 minutes, but can you see straight away?
Yeah, it's completely
I've got
stable.
no stretch, and I've got stabilised that.
So clever. So where you want that stability, maybe on the hem.
This I would use for the edge tape I would use for the front of my jackets.
Yeah.
You can use it, of course, on your shoulders if you wanted to use it on the shoulders there. It's a great one to use on the shoulders. and because that's immediately going to take out any of the stretch.
Yeah.
So it means that your garment, your finished garment's going to lie flat. And I think that's the difference between having a professional looking finished garment and a homemade garment.
Absolutely.
Does that make
You get all these tips, by the way, in a printed sheet that comes with your pack of, well, wonder tapes, really. Your stretch fix, your edge tape, you've got your bias tape and...
Stretch fix, edge tape, seam tape, flexible and bias tape. They're the 4.
Brilliant.
And the only thing you've got to do is, I've put the 4 together because I think they're the 4 that I use the most and they're the most useful.
Yeah.
And the only thing you've got to decide is whether you want the black or the white, or whether you want, I would advise both.
Both. Have
You'll
both
get, and
in
you
your
will
kit.
get that little information sheet from me with all the hints and tips.
Brilliant, brilliant. It's all about getting professional results, isn't it? And it's the kind of thing your best dressmaking friend will tell you about. They're not mentioned in patterns, but...
Yes.
And you were saying as well, the charcoal, the black is very, very difficult to
Do
find.
you know, it's very hard when you go into a shop. And, you know, you can understand with retail shops that they have a limited amount of money and the white tends to be the most popular. However, it's amazing how many times you'll go and you'll need them.
What sort of colours would you use, the black or the charcoal grey?
I'd use it on any of the darks. You know, my navies. In fact, I've used it quite a lot. So I've used it on this one here because when you've got a fabric like this, which is the jacquard weave, which you don't want to see a white. I did use the white on the shimmer one, and I've left the bias tape so you can actually see it, just so you could see where it was. Can you see there?
Yeah.
So there's your bias tape
turn
in
that
there.
back.
In a perfect world, for this is a sample, I would be using the black on there
Yeah.
rather than the white.
Yeah.
But for the purposes of the TV, I thought it was better to use the white.
I'll just show you that. So in black, you would have used a black, but for a demo, you can see how it works. Yeah.
I mean, the white's fine because it's going to be on the inside, but if you want to elevate it to that next level, use the black.
Yeah, gorgeous. We've got all these fabrics, by the way. Can't wait to show them to you.
So there's your edge tape. Leave that. That has changed. And the good thing is now, if I put edge tape on, the question I get asked is, do you put it on both sides? Yes, you do. Now, if I was wanting to join those fabrics together now, or to hem that fabric, I've now got a perfect straight edge, which I could now fold over and hem. And when I do my top stitching, can you see the difference there? I've got no stretch, it's firm. Whereas trying to do the top stitching on this fabric, and that's where it leads at the end to those little puckers and little gathers and little pleats. You're not going to get that.
Just lovely professional results, which is what we want. Right, it's time for a bit of shimmer.
Oh.
You've already spotted this. Now, I did mention cruises earlier on, but I mean, there's lots of reasons why you might need a little bit of shimmer in your life.
This is gorgeous.
Let me give you one side, because again, it's 1 metre piece. Now, you're buying per metre, so it's $16.99. If you buy 1 unit, this is what you'll get. A 1 metre piece, it's 150 centimetres wide. That is absolutely glorious. If you buy 2 units, you'll get 2 metres in one continuous piece. Again, this has got a bit of stretching, hasn't it?
It has.
Beautiful drape.
It's got a gorgeous drape, so easy to sew with, so luxurious, isn't it?
It's just amazing.
And the metallic shimmer is actually woven into the fabric. It's not printed onto the fabric, which I think is really important.
So it's not rubbing off.
It reminds me of a very popular high-end fashion house.
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking, you know, that sort of... Can you imagine that either on the front or on the back of a dress?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Sort of really, really deep at the back, you know, maybe. Just lovely. Or the sleeves. Can you imagine that effect as a sleeve?
Look at that.
Actually with a sort of, you know, like a kind of cold shoulder kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Just absolutely beautiful prom dress. Or a bag, indeed.
So when you've got your bits left over and you want your matching bags, I've made a top. You're on your cruise, you're on your night out.
I'm gonna
And
bring
the
that
thing is,
forward.
this is brown, which suits all your colour tones as well. And I've just put a very simple commercial bias binding on there. But I've now got a bag to go out on an evening, a little punch bag.
Yeah.
Now, all I've done here is I've added the Vliseline H640. You could, of course, add the Vliseline Styleville Fix to give a more structured bag. But I don't have to go looking for my bags now. And this is what I was talking about with fabric. Fabric is fabric. I cut the top out, had some pieces left over and thought, right, what can I do? I'll make myself a little clutch bag.
Yeah. And actually, it is the most beautiful. It's almost like a bronze meets chocolate, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful colour. Again, really flattering. This could be something to make and take on holiday.
Oh, absolutely. This is going with me on my holidays, yeah. Yes, this just happens to fit me. Will look nice.
Does it? Well, that's
nice
useful.
little pair of, you know, wide leg pants.
Oh, yeah.
And that's going to look very simple. Very, very simple. And then I've got the bag.
You certainly
with it. And people will think that you've spent a lot of money with this.
It's gorgeous. So when you come to use a fabric like this for bag making, you
Yes.
were mentioning H640.
So I've used, you need a stabiliser because obviously you can see how drapeable this fabric
Drapey,
is. So
it's
to get your
stretchy.
structure, and this is what I'm saying to everybody, is that all of the fabrics that we have on the show today, if you use the right stabiliser, interlining, interfacing with your fabric, you are going to be able to change the use of that fabric.
Right.
So yes, people would look at this and think, oh, this is a dressmaking fabric, I can't do anything else with it. But it's such a gorgeous fabric, I didn't want to waste it. I've just applied the H640 and made a bag. Now, you may not be a dressmaker, but how gorgeous are they to be selling?
Oh, completely.
Making gift, making sell. They're just absolutely, and obviously, I just thought something very, very simple. But yeah, you've just elevated that fabric.
And if you wanted a much firmer bag, you were saying
Go with the Styleville Fix. Now, the Styleville Fix is the foam. The Styleville Fix is the fusible, because with this type of fabric, I don't really want to be quilting it.
Right.
I feel that the fabric is just gorgeous. I mean, I've top stitched around, obviously, to finish it off, and you could stitch, but it's not really the fabric that I wanted to stitch. However, it would look great if it was crosshatch.
Or diamond crosshatch.
You know, it would look absolutely gorgeous with a diamond crosshatch. So, depending on the structure of your bag, the H640 is going to give you body without bulk. The Styleville Fix or the Styleville would need, the reason I said Styleville Fix is fusible, you don't need to sew it. Styleville, you would have to sew, it's the same product, one's got glue on and one hasn't. And if you were thinking, right, I'm going to quilt this, I'm going to sew through this, then just go for the Styleville. And then you'll have a more structured bag.
But also, just to reiterate that earlier advice, if you're fusing this to something that's like Styleville Fix, you must use your pressing cloth.
Yeah, use your iron-on cloth.
Damp iron-on cloth.
So that damp iron-on cloth is going to allow that steam to distribute all evenly across the fabric. And then remember, the big one, leave it for 20 to 30 minutes. If you don't leave it for 20 to 30 minutes, what happens is, you'll not see them on here, but you would get air bubbles.
Right.
When people get air bubbles, if after you've pressed it and then you think, before you start making, I've got an air bubble, just go back and repress it.
Right.
If you start handling it like this, can you imagine that the glue's sloshing about, whether that be on your tapes or whether your interfacings, and when it's dried, all the glues move to one place. And so therefore, that's what's caused your air bubbles. So try not to handle it.
Okay.
Prepare your tapes.
Yep.
Leave them on a flat surface. Don't
Go
hang
make
them
yourself
over.
a cuppa.
Cuppa. Or you may be doing something else in the, you know, work out your stages.
Cuppa.
Cuppa. Why? I'm all for you with it.
And it has to be tea. Now, the iron on
cloth.
I can't say it because it makes it sound like a fusible.
It isn't. They've called them iron-on cloths. I can understand, you know, lost in translation.
Yeah.
Well, we're using it and we're putting the iron on.
On it, yeah.
But it's a pressing cloth.
Gotcha, it is a
You get
pressing
two
cloth.
in the
You
pack.
get two for £5, but it's about to sell out. If you want it, you will have to be very, very quick. Right, shall we do more beautiful fabric?
Yes.
Can we do this gorgeous floral?
Oh, the digital floral. I'm going to go seeking for something here.
Mr. Selfridge.
Oh, Mr. Selfridge. Mr. Selfridge is, hang on, it's the grey one, darling, it's this one.
This one here?
Yes. So,
gorgeous.
whilst I've been very busy, I haven't made anything in this. However, I've made a little bag.
That's something.
Because again, This is a beautiful fabric, this one here.
It's very smart.
It's a jacquard weave. Now, the difference with a jacquard weave, in the olden days, they used to be hand woven, so they're really expensive.
Yes.
Now they're obviously done on machines. This would just be brilliant for waistcoats, for jackets,
waistcoat,
for
jacket,
coats.
trousers.
Can you imagine a wedding top coat?
I
anything
can,
like that?
absolutely. This is gorgeous.
And I just think because of the grey and the black design, it's got a few threads on here, we'll get rid of these little threads. The grey and the black design, it just, again, looks really, really classy.
Yeah, it is really smart, really classy.
But then by adding your interfacing...
Have I got it the wrong way around? Is that the back? That's the front.
That's the back. You could, do you know?
You could.
Well, who says, you know, how many times in quilting have we used where there's been a fabric that's printed on both sides because it's a woven? You could use either side, but yes. So you've got your grey here and then the black. And then, as I say, I've just made a little bag. And then to zoop up the bag, I've just put a fancy lining in.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And it's 150 centimetres wide again. It's got a little bit of stretch in this.
Yeah,
Stuart, so it's a little bit give, which is what we need.
When we're sitting down.
Yeah, absolutely.
When we're moving. When we're dancing at that wedding.
Cover that middle bit.
Yeah, or moving at work. Well, yeah, covering the middle bit.
Yeah, bending down to plug the iron in, yes, things like that. But it's got a lovely feel. It's got a textured feel to this one.
Yes, it's
the weave
lovely.
Gives you that little bit of texture.
Love that. It almost looks like a chain stitch, doesn't it?
It does look like
it's
a
got
chain
a lovely
stitch,
design.
yes.
Now, do you have a little demo with this?
I have a little demo. Give me 1 second. 1 moment, please.
Incidentally, I will just mention the lining in the bag that we saw earlier, that gorgeous pink stripe. Check this out. I have got a bundle, it's coming up. It's the ginghams that you saw in this beautiful pillow here. But you also get the stripe. So you get 5 half meters. In fact, shall we put the details up? Let's put the details up. You're already checking out your baskets on this one. $28.99. That is for 5 half meters.
But they're 150 centimetres wide.
Wowza. Okay, great. Even more value. Absolutely loving those. They're just lovely and fresh. If you multi-buy, they're already pre-cut in packs, so you would get 2 separate 5 half meter bundles. But extra wide. And that...
It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely and clean.
I just love a stripe. I love a stripe. Beautiful, beautiful. Couldn't help but mention those.
And teaming that up with the, where have I put the little bag?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's adorable.
So all I did was I've used the Mr. Selfridge on the outside, and I'm going to show you how to apply this interlining, but then used, I've even sewn my hole up on this one, I don't normally, but used that pink stripe on the inside, because sometimes when you put dark on the inside of a bag, you can't find anything.
No, you can't.
So there you are. I think this would make a lovely shoulder bag or a messenger type bag. It would be really good.
Yeah, love
So the little demo I had for this was really how to apply your H640, which I know will be available. So again, your Mr. Selfridge fabric has got that little bit of stretch in. Now, what we're going to do is we don't want, if we're making bags or projects like this, we don't want that stretch to be in it. So we're going to use the Vliseline H640. Again, you could use the Styleville to give it a bit more structure. Possibly a messenger bag, you could use a Styleville. That would look quite nice.
But it's fair to say, Kim, that we here at Sewing Street might be the world's biggest fans of H640.
Yeah, well,
we love it here.
Yeah, it's great. It's great if you're working with panels. If you're wanting to do wall hangings because it lies flat.
That's exactly what I mention every time. It has a wonderful structure to it.
Yes, it does. So whilst there is a right side and a wrong side to the Mr. Selfridge, what you're going to do is you're going to pop your interlining, interfacing with the fusible side down.
Okay.
We're using the wool mat, which we haven't mentioned yet.
We certainly will.
Don't know how many people have got the iron-on cloth, but these are just a great little...
If you haven't got one, it has sold out. You'll have to wait till next time.
Yeah. So the H640 and these fusibles take about 15 seconds to adhere to your fabric.
So you're going through the pressing cloth,
straight
through the H640?
Yeah, I do it 2 ways. I do it this way first, because this Mr. Selfridge fabric has a little bit of depth to it. So the one thing I want to be careful of is that basically the heat's got to travel through my fabric as well. So the heat, this is the normal way that you would do it, okay? So if you notice, I'm not ironing.
No.
I'm pressing.
And there's a bit of time, isn't there? You need a bit of
15
time.
seconds is quite a long time.
It's longer than you think.
It is. And what you're wanting to do, sometimes people get concerned because they get like a definite iron mark if they put too much weight on. So you're not doing this.
Right.
You're not clamping it down, but you're just evenly distributing it across. Now, if you've got a spritz bottle, if you've got your iron, your press-on cloth, it's great. You're then going to leave that for 20 to 30 minutes, lying it flat. Don't lie it over a chair, because what happens if you lie it over a chair or the towel rail, the glue will just come to the bottom anyway. Lie it flat.
Gotcha.
You can do several pieces and lie one on top of the other. That's absolutely fine. Once you've done that, you've gone from your H640 to pressed on to it's now onto the fabric. This is one I did at home.
So this is 20 to 30 minutes later.
This is 20 to 30 minutes later. And can you see, I've gone from the Mr. Selfridge with the stretching, which would be no good for a bag, to a nice, firm piece of fabric, which I can now create whatever I want to create.
I keep on getting my head in the way because there's a camera behind me, which I don't think anybody told me about.
So there you are. So it was just a little tip. Again, this whole thing is, if you saw any of these fabrics, because so many times we see dressmaking fabrics as a patchworker or a crafter, and we think we can't use them. Yes, you can. You can use them. You just need to know what to do.
Now, we have a
with
question about the shimmer. Ishbel, beg your pardon, from Lanarkshire, says, loving the show and wondering if the shimmer fabric could be used for a waistcoat lining. Oh, wow. I already have the iron-on cloth. It's brilliant. That's from Izzy.
Yeah, definitely. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you got, I don't know, if we've got the Mr. Selfridge. Where's the Mr. Selfridge? Grab the Mr. Selfridge over there. That's your grey. And then you had your lining.
In that. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Nice.
But that would be good. Could you use that to line a jacket with?
You could. You can do whatever you want with it. You could put, obviously, we've talked about, I'm trying to cross over between patchwork, quilting and craft. You've got so many different interlinings out there. Vliesleen has this massive inventory. There are stretch interlinings out there that you would use to retain the body and the structure and the stretch of your fabrics. Yeah. What I'm doing here with patchwork and crafts and bags is taking that out and showing you a different way. So yes, again, use the right interlining if you need to put an interlining in.
We need these masterclasses.
Well, I'm here.
This is why you're here. This is why you're here. This is what you do, isn't it? Yes. All throughout the year, you educate retailers, you educate consumers. Brilliant, lovely message. I'm learning so much from Kim this morning. Great show. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you.
Really awesome. The pressing mat, the wool pressing mat that you're using.
I've got mine.
Please tell me about this. I have one of these.
Yes.
I've had one for years. It travels with me everywhere because unlike other wool pressing mats, I can fold this up. I can put this in any bag. It goes with me.
Exactly.
It's a brilliant pressing cloth.
So this is 100% wool. It's what you would find with your Taylors and Savile Row. It's a lovely size.
Yeah,
it's obviously got the binding on it. And it just means that your seams are perfectly crisp every single time. Now, you may want to use, you know, there's other wool mats and I've had them, but you don't get the crisp seam. So whether you are a patchworker or a dressmaker, this is a game changer. I will have my ironing board out and I will have this on top of my ironing board.
Oh, me too. And a clapper as well.
Yes,
the combination, just amazing. Flat seams, flat patchwork.
And if it gets little bits on, just get your, you know, the rollers and just roller it all off.
Quarter of the stock's already gone. These are ace.
Look.
Even if you've got one of those sort of thick, solid wool pressing mats, which are also fab, but this is terrific. As you said, Kim, pop it on your ironing board, brilliant surface, but also fold it up, tuck it in your bag when you're travelling as a travelling pressing mat.
Exactly, it's
brilliant.
It's the best.
Yeah.
It really does make a difference, and it's not until you do seams and you are pressing and you want an accuracy that you realise how good this
Crispness.
is. Chris, it's perfect. Yes.
Half the stock's gone now in the space of about 90 seconds. Well done if you've got yours. I have several different wool pressing mats. This is the best by miles.
Yeah.
That's Liz
Thank
in
you,
Derbyshire.
Liz. I wholeheartedly agree. Everything that you see, you can see mine's a bit mucky. In fact,
Well loved.
It's loved. Needs a good clean. Everything you see me using tool-wise here, these are mine from home.
Yeah.
I'm not just using them in the studio.
No.
They go with me. If you see me, I'm in Islington. Are you going to Islington tomorrow?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
I'm there
darling,
on the Saturday
I'm
because I'm
not.
hosting the Sewing Bee fashion show.
Oh, I'm only there the Thursday, Friday. I've got 4 classes. There's only 1 class left with any space in. Can you believe? So yes, I'm doing a fly-in visit. Yes, down
Nice,
there.
yeah.
Talking
Very good.
to Angeline.
Well, shame I won't see you, but next
I know,
time.
yeah.
It's my first time there, actually.
Oh, it's a brilliant show.
Looking forward to it. Wendy from Oxfordshire writes, "Hi both, loving this demo. I really need to get my Sojo back. I've just ordered the pressing cloth. Love your top, Kim."
Oh, thank you very much. Yes, well, this is that
This is
lovely
one of the
Pucci
fabrics that we're
waves,
selling.
yes.
This is the Emilio Pucci style fabric,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes.
Let's just show you this amazing piece of cloth.
Yeah.
These are all 150 centimetres wide. They're super wide. This is a full metre piece. Now, for your $14.99, you get a 1 metre piece by 150 centimetres. Now, if you multi-buy and buy, say, 2 metres or 3 metres, that will come in one continuous piece. The increment that you're buying in is 1 metre. So if you order 3 units, you'll get 3 metres. Just keep that in mind when you're ordering. But $14.99, it's a very special price. Should be $17.99 a metre. It's a special price because, I don't know if you knew this, but it's our 4th birthday.
We've brought some really good prices when I looked at them.
Stunning.
All of the fabrics. I mean, this, like you said earlier on, you make a garment in this, people think you've made it's cost you considerably more. And look what you're doing.
Yeah.
This is the joy of this fabric. Scrunch it, it's not going to crease.
No, brilliant.
Just
Well,
get
packing
it
for
in.
holidays.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. For your
But also
parties.
that kind of thing that you could be wearing at a really kind of like stylish party in the winter, you know, where you just want to look effortlessly gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, chambray, no. Oh, a message. Hi, both. Pucci was Marilyn Monroe's favourite designer. She is buried in one of his dresses.
Well, I didn't know that.
Say,
Yeah.
stylish for eternity.
Literally, yes.
Gosh, I never knew that.
That's a fact I didn't know. There you are. We'll learn something.
But it
every
is
single
that sort
day.
of, I mean, just instant glamour.
Yeah, yes, it's lovely.
Instant glamour. Love it. Now, chambray has proved incredibly popular. It's been flying out. This is a wonderful shirting weight, isn't it?
It is. It's just really light. It's cool to the touch. It would make gorgeous anything, blouses, dresses, trousers, shorts.
Men or women,
Men or women,
wear.
children, perfect.
Yeah.
But also carry it over into your patchwork and quilting
Oh,
as
for
well.
sure. Well, just have a look at this gorgeous cushion. I'm in love with this. It's real kind of folk arty, isn't it? I just love that. We both love this style, don't we?
Yes.
It's gorgeous. This is the chambray for the base, but that gingham I've got in a pack as well. So don't worry, we've got you covered. Really, really busy on the chambray though. If you want that, especially if you want, you know, a few meters, I should grab it quickly. All right, now next up, we're going to do the gingham with the stripe.
Oh, lovely. So in this pack here, you get 4 different gingham fabrics. So you've got the gorgeous black, which is a Newcastle United supporter, is spot on. And then you've got the lovely, it's like a mint green. And I can see...
Don't throw something up. Is that the Toons?
The Toon,
No,
yeah,
Toon.
Toon, yeah. Newcastle's the Toon.
Is that right?
Yeah, and Sunderland's the Mackhams.
We don't mention them, do we?
Well, my daughter's.
Oh, is she?
Oh, there's controversy.
Where did you
in
go
the house.
wrong?
It's her
What
dad.
happened?
It's her dad.
Oh.
Right, he's gone. Then we've got the red check. When I was at school, all the pinafore dresses were in the gorgeous red check. And then I just absolutely love this delicate pink check as well.
That baby pink's gorgeous. These are all 150 wide.
150 centimetres wide. So
Brilliant.
normally your fabric is 112.
Yep.
And you've got 150.
Can we just show what half a metre looks like? Because this is much
a lot
bigger
of
than you would
fabric.
expect in a
Or a lot of
normal half a metre. look, I need to step out. Look at that.
So in total, in the pack, you're getting 2.5 metres of fabric, but it's 150 centimetres wide.
Huge value. Should be £34.97. You're paying £28.99. You get your 4 ginghams. You also get that amazing stripe.
Lovely stripe. So it has a dark pink in it, a light pink, and then that lovely white in here. And I can see, you know, like the little bucket hats for children as well, being made out of these. I thought they were very spring-like colours. So if, you know, Easter's coming, Mothering Day, Mothering Sunday's not far away. They're just really lovely, very, very useful. And as you can see, what I've done with the gingham is I've kept the gingham in the right direction for the hearts in the pot. But to do my binding, I've cut that on a 45-degree angle, so it's made it, it's given it a complete different look. And the chambray in the back is just the ability to use that lovely denim colour without having the thickness of denim. I love denim, but denim is very, very thick. And so here on the Brother sewing machine, I've used the blanket stitch. Now the blanket stitch is on the FS250 and it's also on the NV2750. And what I've done is I've reduced the length and the width to 2. And that just makes the blanket stitch small enough to go around all of these here. And then for the stems, I literally did a straight stitch very, very close to the edge. So just moved the needle position across and did the straight stitch there. In the back here, the background, something I wanted to bring in is, if you haven't got one already, done some pre-motion quilting. And we do have the quilting foot on. It's a free motion quilting or darning foot.
Yes.
Now this will attach to either the 250, the FS250 or the NV2750.
Great.
So you've got that. So that's what I've used for this.
For a bit of free motion action.
Everyone loves a bit of free motion.
I love free
yes,
motion
it just, you know, it's quick as well. It's, you know, particularly when we're doing samples, it's nice to have a sample finished because often we have them in process, isn't it? You should see my house with all the unfinished samples. But yes, it just gives it that little bit of texture and body. And all I've used on the back of there actually is the H640. So how versatile that product is. Yeah.
Oh, I think it's one of our favourite products. If I was to name 5 products on Sewing Street, H640 would be
there.
in that
Everyone
list
uses
of 5.
H640.
Love it. Love it. So versatile. These are really versatile fabrics too, aren't they? You get 5.5 metres there, 150 centimetres wide. So a lot of fabric there. And you're making a big saving as well on the price. Gorgeous. Should be over £30. You're paying £28.99.
It's a good price for 2.5 metres. It's actually, when you think about it, because it's nearly 40 centimetres larger each piece than what your standard quilt you're getting 540. It's such a lot of fabric.
Yeah, it's so much more than you think.
It isn't like you're having your standard 2 metres, is it?
True enough. Now next up, Winciette. This is gorgeous.
It is really lovely.
What a lovely feel.
So it's nice and soft.
Pretty, yeah.
So if I bring this one in here, we're being overrun by mannequins here.
I'm going to move shimmer out of the way.
So what I've done here is I've made a very, very, get this one in, very, very simple top. Again, I
love that neckline though.
But you can see how drapeable that is.
Yeah, yeah.
I've used, obviously, the tapes on here to stabilise it. It's soft, it's warm. It's really, this looks really lovely on.
Yeah.
But again, if you want a dressmaker, I mean, this would make gorgeous pyjama bottoms.
Yes, it would.
But a little drawstring bag using the Winciette.
It's very cute and a great price, £9.99. That's for a 1 metre piece. Remember, you're buying it by the 1 metre increment. So if you want 2 metres, say to make some pyjamas, then 2 units. And we are quite limited on this. Just for Hannah's benefit, who's never heard of Winciette, can you just tell us what is Winciette?
It's a nice soft fabric.
Yeah.
It's
knitted.
Yeah, it is a knitted.
Yeah.
When you look on the inside, it is a knitted fabric.
Yeah.
It has got a little bit of stretch into it.
Yeah.
People used to, can you remember Brentford nylons? Brentford Nylons used to be a shop. I know, there used to be a big one in Newcastle.
Brentford Nylons?
Yeah, it used to be called Brentford Nylons. And Winciette was always in there, but your nana's Winciette night dress.
Yes.
And, you know, and Winciette can come in different forms. Some of it can have a really open weave on the back and can be quite coarse.
Were Nana's pyjamas made out of that?
Possibly then.
You'd hope
yeah,
not.
Yeah, they used to sell a lot of it. I've just got, I know exactly where it was in Newcastle as well. But this one isn't. This has got a really
no,
close weave
lovely.
to it. And also, if I turn this round, you know, we talked about the tapes. Look how structured that
Yeah,
back is.
that's amazing,
And I'm not a
actually.
truthfully, I'm not a dressmaker.
She's not a dressmaker.
No, I'm not. But can you see with the use of the tapes there that you get that gorgeous finish on there? Now, when you and what that's doing is it's taken out the worry
Yeah.
and stress out of garment making.
Yeah.
But it's just lovely.
Well, I do occasionally see people on the sewing bee reaching for their fleece-line tapes. Not very often.
I wish they reached for it more.
Well, I do too. I do too, because it's almost an insider secret. But I mean, it's not, because you get out there, you're educating people every day of the week. But more people need to know about why we use these.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, we've got a bundle. We've got 2 bundles, in fact, of these very, very important tapes, particularly for dressmakers. We've got them in a white option and we've got them in a grey-black option. Would you mind just showing us the white bundle?
The white bundle. So in both bundles, you are going to get your stretch fix. So what your stretch fix does is helps you with your hems, basically. Think Bondaweb, but Bondaweb is for woven fabric. This is for stretch fabric, so it means that you're going to be able to apply it and sew it, and it's going to retain the stretch, obviously.
So it'll be stabilised but still stretchy.
Yeah, and I need to show you the very quick way of doing the hemming on this, because it's just a game changer.
5 metres on each of the 4.
Yes, yes. And this one is 30mm wide. Now, with all of these, like I showed with the edge tape, you can cut this to make it thinner, which I regularly do, because I don't want a hem that's going to be 3 centimetres deep. So it goes a long, long way, all right? The next one that you get in is the seam tape flexible. So when you're sewing the Winciette or the Pucci or the shimmer, or the jacquard weaves, because it's got that stretch in it, often what happens with the weight of your foot is your fabrics move and you end up with a pucker or you end up with a stretch and a weave, and it just looks really awful. The seam tape flexible, if you put that on all of your seams, and when you come to, on both sides, when you come to construct them and you come to sew them, you're just going to get a perfect finish. All right? So that's what the
And
seam
when you
tape
say
flexible.
both sides, you mean like both pieces of fabric, one side.
So there's
of each.
this one is just made up simply of a front and a back. So I've put it on the front and I've also put it on the back piece. So what's effectively happening is my 2 fabrics have the tapes on either side, and that's what's being fed through the sewing machine.
Gotcha. That's why it's so perfectly stable.
Yes, yeah, and you've stabilised it. So that's your seam tape. The next one that you get is the bias tape. Now the bias tape is 12mm wide, and at 4mm from one edge, you have a chain stitch running through. It's really hard to see, but you've got this chain stitch running through, and then there's 8mm on the other side. Now, if we bring the shimmer in, Stuart, the shimmer fabric, so this fabric here is very stretchy, and I've used a commercially bought bias binding. What I've done, and I've deliberately left this so you could see it, is I've put the bias tape all the way along there, all along the edge of the actual shimmer fabric.
Along the raw edge of the shimmer.
The wider part, which is the 8mm side, goes towards the raw edges, so it goes towards the top of the neckline. Iron it on, leave it for 20 minutes. That means that when you're stretching your bias binding, whether it be a pre-bought one or whether it be a handmade one, so there's a handmade one on the chambray, as you're stretching your bias binding to fit, then the actual garment isn't going to stretch.
No,
now, this one here,
stable.
this particular one here that I did with the chambray, the bias binding that you cut is not as wide as the neckline, so you have to stretch your bias binding. But as you're feeding it through your machine, or even as you're pinning it, it's so easy, because this is now on a bias edge. It would tell you to stay stitched, but by using the bias tape that stabilises it. So as I'm stretching the tapes, and you do stretch both fabrics together, the actual garment isn't moving and the binding, look, I mean, I'm really proud of that.
It's immaculate.
Yeah.
It is. Well, I was going to ask you as well. I remember once seeing, it was on the Sewing Bee, somebody had put a zip in the back of a dress, and the back of the dress looked like a dinosaur's back. It was literally like this all the way down.
So
it
I
was
would
so
use
distorted. What would you use?
edge tape.
Edge tape.
So what the
and
edge...
that would have eliminated that.
You could use seam tape as
not,
well.
It's not about skill.
No, it's about, I regularly use the edge tape or the seam tape. Also, if you are, and what that'll do is stabilise it straight away, because like you say, otherwise it's going to look like a dog's dinner.
Yeah.
The other thing, you know, in a waistcoat, if you're doing a placket, you can use the edge tape for there, because the edge tape is going to stabilise that straight away. So a little bit of, when I'm educating in the shops, people don't have the opportunity always of having all four the way we've presented them here to you today. And so I would say, if you were buying one, buy seam tape, because it covers a multitude of sins. However, it's nice to have the right ones to do the right things. So your edge tape isn't just for the front. Use it for the zips. Use it if you're doing the little pockets and you want to stabilise it. You know, waistcoat on your little, what do you call them, the little false pocket?
Like a little jet pocket.
Yes, jet pocket. If you put the edge tape on the back. Also, if you have, maybe you're doing a jacket or a waistcoat and you have the fold over collar, it has a proper name, where you have a break in the fabric. If you put your edge tape on that break, it means it's going to stabilise where it folds over. So it's got lots and lots of uses.
I'm thinking as well, things like when you're putting pockets in bags, like a letterbox zip pocket inside a bag to get a really lovely crisp edge, stabilise your fabric. Do just need to let you know that we've got less than 20 of the white bundle left, and actually if everyone checks out their baskets, we haven't got anything like that. Sue from Talk Point says, I've learned so much about interfacing and tape today. Thank you, Sewing Street. Every day is a school day.
Every day is
But
a
what
school
happens
day.
if I forget all of this? Is there a way of getting it all written down?
So yes, I am going to give you a sheet with everything that we've talked about on the show and all the hints and tips. And of course, Vliseline also have a site, Vliseline. Just go to vliseline.com, and also there's a UK YouTube page as well, so you can have a little look on there. But contact me as well. I will help as much as I can.
But we get that crib sheet, which is fab.
Which means you don't have to go seeking for it.
Now, we've also got the black bundle.
I didn't mention the edge tape. So in your bundle you get, stretch tape, seam tape flexible, edge tape and your bias tape. You get the 4, so either white or black.
And this is the black bundle. You do get the stretch fixes.
Yes, because this is just a backing paper. So the stretch fix is exactly the same to look at in both packs. Your seam tape flexible it's slightly darker. It's not black, it's not a jet black, but there you are, there's a seam tape
dark
flexible.
fabrics, blacks, browns.
Yep.
Yeah.
The bias tape is definitely, when you look at it, if I take it out of this pack here, is more charcoal. This is more of a charcoal grey, as you can see there. So that's your bias tape that has the stitch line running down. And then finally, you've got your edge tape, and your edge tape again is definitely a charcoal colour rather than a black colour. And that's the edge tape, which we've talked about for the fronts of jackets or coats, and also for insertion of zips. I use this on the shoulders as well. And don't forget, you can trim these widthwise. You don't have to sit and work with the widths that are in the packs.
No, you can have them narrower. Now this fabric, I've been trying to show this for ages. It's absolutely amazing. If you've got a summer wedding coming up,
it's just...
I think I may have just found your perfect fabric. Look at that. This is a digital print. This is amazing.
This is 100% cotton. It's absolutely stunning. Should I grab what I made with it?
Yes, please.
I haven't finished it.
Absolutely divine. This is what you're getting for your $15.99, by the way. It's 150 wide, 1 metre piece. If you buy increments, they come joined together. Look at this gorgeous top. I mean, that pair of black trousers, capri pants, something like that. That little jacket maybe, or even a pashmina to wrap around your shoulder. You're ready for the wedding.
That's absolutely... But also...
And you'd make that with a metre.
That's a metre. That's a metre with things left over to make your bag as well. Just dead simple.
That lovely little... I love that.
And I haven't finished the hem because I'm going to demonstrate the seam tape on there.
Oh, ace. That is lovely. This has been just quietly sitting on my desk this whole time. I've been desperate to open it out and show you. I think that's amazing. Now, this is 100% cotton. And actually, if you wanted to use this as a quilt back or a quilt front, frankly, and just quilt it and bind it, you absolutely could.
I absolutely adore this fabric. And it was just... I wanted to obviously show the dressmaking tapes, etc., but I would just get this and back it. I wouldn't do a great deal with it. It's just beautiful.
Really lovely.
Can you imagine a bag with this as well?
I could absolutely imagine a bag, like a hobo bag, something like that, or a gorgeous kind of just lovely fabric. Absolutely beautiful.
So you're talking your 1 metre will easily make you a little vest top, camisole type top, but it would also easily make you a bag because it's 150 centimetres wide.
Yeah,
it's
I
gorgeous.
mean, you're making a great saving here. $15.99. Absolutely beautiful. And it's so difficult to find these wow fabrics, you know, as much as the Pucci style was a wow. It's a wow of one kind. This is a wow of another kind.
It is.
But you know, it was the complaint that I always heard in the 80s and the 90s and in the early 2000s from dressmakers. You can never find really fabulous fabric. I mean, that has changed in spades. But even so, finding wow fabrics like this is still hard. We've got it today. It's an amazing price. I know you're having to wait on the phone line. I'm so sorry. But persevere. You'll get through.
No.
So many of you loving this.
I'm going to have to get some more of this because I can see a shift dress in this.
Oh, completely.
Can you just imagine you're talking a wedding?
Yep.
You're sorted.
Absolutely
sorted. And then the little bits that you've got left, you make a matching bag.
Of course you do.
And because it's got the black, I would put black accessories on that bag.
Gorgeous.
Or if you had a hat and you wanted to, you know, get a second-hand hat and trim it up with the fabric, and you can do that with all the fabric. But this just is amazing.
It's amazing. This is what you're getting for your $15.99, by the way. It's 150 centimetres wide. That's from me to Kim.
Yes.
It's a metre depth. Now, if you're multi-buying this, you're buying in increments of 1 metre. So 2 increments, 2 metres, 3 increments, 3 metres, all in one continuous piece. Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. Love it.
Really lovely. Could we see iron cleaner, please?
Yes. Oh, yes. Well, thanks
very
much.
Get that dirty iron out.
Thank you very much to the classic kid. Hang on, let's find it. Yeah.
I think you can reliably get a dirty iron at any workshop.
Oh, yes.
Can't you?
I did say I needed to dirty my iron up, and then somebody very kindly obliged. So I'm just going to put my
Now
cup
you
on
get 2 Vliesleen iron cleaners per pack.
Yeah.
You get 2 in the pack for $7.99.
There's 1 pack there. So you've got a pack there. You're going to get 2. You need 2. You need 1 next to your domestic iron. I have the little prim box, and in my prim box, I'll show you. In the prim box that I have, and I know we have a version on there, it has a little hole there, which is supposed to be for the water bottle. But I actually keep my iron cleaner in there because you never, ever know when you're going to need it. So, pop that back down there. When you open this...
Is that iron on?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, right.
I switched it straight off. I'll get it in a minute. When you open this up, it's like a lipstick, all right?
Big lips.
I've got this bit here. Oh, I'll tell you what I did do. We use a community room at the Building Society, and the coffee machine had been absolutely caked by a previous group. And they were going to throw it out because the whole plate was like brown.
Oh, I know the kind of thing you mean.
Do you know what I mean? Like the ones that you have to jug?
Yeah, like the ones they used to have in cafes.
Yeah. So I said, leave it. I went home, got my iron cleaner. Amazing, all sorted. So pop your iron on so you have a little bit of heat. It doesn't need to be boiling hot.
1 spot?
One spot, yeah. And then just literally rub this on, and as the iron gets warm...
Oh, I can see it coming off.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Amazing.
Look. There you are.
So it sort of liquefies
There you are.
the horrible stain, the muck.
I was demonstrating the tapes, was an interface. Anyway, they left it on. They were talking, chatting away, left it on. I'm going to put it on here because it'll just go in the iron. There you are. There's all the muck off.
Oh, amazing.
And my iron is now clean. There you are. So you'll never ever, all you literally do, a little bit on. Can you see it's cleaning that whole iron? I mean, this iron's been well used.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not dirty now, but it's got rid of all that gunk off there. How long did that take?
It's literally seconds.
Yeah.
And then a good old blast of steam through those holes just to clear anything out that's gone inside.
What I would recommend you do once you've done it exactly that, but also if you get yourself something that's not precious and just give it a little bit of a, you know, put your iron on, put a little bit of water in, give it a little bit of a, just in case there's a teeny little bit that's escaped.
But
there
honestly, Kim, the amount of lovely fabric I've ruined in the past, thinking a dirty iron wouldn't matter, and it's always on seams. It seems to be on bumps on fabric.
It's always a bit light as well, and it's never on the inside. It's always on the outside.
It's always on the outside. A light fabric. That's so useful to have. And actually, it doesn't matter whether you're a crafter or a sewer or anybody with an iron will at some point need to clean it.
And you won't want to gift one.
No, you won't.
You want to keep one.
Yeah.
Because I have one when I'm always travelling, so I'm never stuck. And you don't get them because people in workshops.
Hotel irons.
Oh,
hotel irons.
Nightmare.
And clean them in workshop. I always say take your own iron.
Yeah.
But even then, you can't always. Take an iron cleaner, and then at the very least, you can give the iron clean.
Yeah, so we'll put the pack of 2 together quite deliberately because I just know that you need them in 2 places.
Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. If you are planning on gifting, I would buy 2 lots, and then you can give 2.
Yes.
And keep 3. Now, this fabric has been incredibly popular. I'm going to show it you again, just so you can get.
I've got a right trap going on here.
You have. You've been spreading yourself out.
I'm going to move that one there. Yeah.
This is just amazing. Are these peonies?
Oh, don't ask me.
They look like
God.
peonies,
You're
don't
more
they?
God- you've
It's
got more
absolutely
gardening
spectacular.
thing, yeah. It's just beautiful. I love flowers, but I'm not an expert on flowers. But yes, I love the colours.
Yeah.
But I can just see, when I saw this, I just thought, oh my goodness gracious me, a dress or a top.
Absolutely.
But also a quilt.
Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. What a great opportunity. We sell large-scale prints here sometimes, but this is taking large scale to the next level. This is so impactful. But I love the fact actually that Kim's made, a simple small top, because that shows you it's by no means overpowered by that large print. That large print is everything, but it makes this so much more than just a simple vest top.
It does.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, we've got wool boucle.
Oh, yes. Now, think of your Chanel's. This is...
Absolutely.
I said to Hannah, because I talked to her last night on the production meeting, I said, can you remember Chanel type little boxy jackets, a little skirt, nice dress? And she went, oh, yes.
Very Anne Rowley.
Yes.
Remember Fabulous Anne from the first season of The Sewing Bee? Yes. She always wore these gorgeous sort of Chanel-style jackets in fabrics just like this. Always looked the absolute business. Now, this should be £34.99 a metre. You're paying about half that. This again is 150 centimetres wide. This is really beautiful.
Really expensive looking.
Yeah.
I wanted to make a little jacket with this. I just haven't had time.
No.
Use your dressmaking tapes with this as well. Obviously, use the black. I would use the black. However, the black or the white you would get away with.
You would.
On this particular fabric. But it just oozes class.
Yeah.
As I say, jackets, coats, tops, trousers, waistcoats, a dress made out of this.
Yeah,
would be
really lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Pair of trousers. Look really nice.
We won't have enough of this to go round. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is your £17.99 rather. Should be over £30 a metre. If you want to buy multiples, 2 units gets you 2 metres, and that effectively is the price of 1 metre at full price.
It certainly is, yes.
Yeah,
it's really
it's absolutely gorgeous. It's just lovely.
Feels nice in your hands. I love the texture of these fabrics as well. I like it that you can stroke. I like stroking fabric at the best of times.
Me too.
So I do like stroking a fabric when you can feel a little bit of texture.
Yeah, it is lovely. Now the next one we have got is the monochrome damask jacquard weave.
So again, this is a woven fabric. It isn't a printed fabric, so you have got a design on the back. So you could use it as reversible.
Just drop that down a second just to show you. So there's your wrong side. And there's your right side. Should be $25.99 a metre. It's $15.99 for 1 metre. 150 centimetres wide.
Got a little bit of stretch
bit of
in
stretch,
here as well,
hasn't
which
it?
is what I like. And
Yeah.
what I did with this one is, we're overrun
I'll take
here,
this.
thank you, sweetheart, is I'm going to move the Winciette back. We're going to move this one in. Little kimono style jacket.
Oh, love that.
Now, I've talked to you about having the stretch,
Yes.
using the edge tape on the
Yes.
front, because with this particular style, you hem all the way around.
So it's exactly the kind of thing I was thinking
Perfect.
of. Yeah.
And you get a perfect edge.
It's so neat. That is gorgeous. Love that. Isn't it smart? And you could just throw that over the top of a black T-shirt and some black sort of stretch pants, something like that. And you'd just look, you know, nice chunky jewellery, and you would just look amazing. So comfortable, so
right.
easy to wear.
Yeah.
Just look $1 million. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And don't be frightened.
Our Rosie, who's hosting Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock, is nodding her head vigorously. And she's a stylish lady. Beautiful.
And just use your tapes and you're going to get a really nice professional finish. I've not used any special feet on the sewing machine. I've just used a straight stitch. If you're using your stretch fabrics, of course, you can use the stretch stitches or the zigzag, the lightning stitch on your sewing machine, so that'll retain the stretch as well.
Yes.
But this is just stylish and lovely. I actually had that on with a pair of jeans and just a vest top, and it looked gorgeous.
Lovely. Now, another top tip, a top tool for everybody is the ruler, the non-slip iron ruler.
Okay. Yeah. So where this comes into its own, could you pass me the digitally printed?
Yeah, of
top,
course.
darling? Where this comes into its own, this has centimetres on. Now, our patterns nowadays very rarely say 5/8 of an inch. They'll say 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. And you think, I'm trying to do it on my cloth tape, it's a nightmare. So you can go straight to your sewing machine. First thing you can do is you can knock this onto the edge of your sewing machine and you can move your needle position, whether that be on the FS250 or the NV2750, and you can get your perfect seam
So you're
allowance.
just using the stitch width adjustment on a straight stitch
So
to
on
move the needle.
On the FS250 you do use the width, but on the NV2750 you have a left and right shift, so you've got a lot more stitches that you can move around.
Perfect.
The other thing is if you are wanting to do a hem, or you're having a measurement, whether it be, because you could use this for the pockets, the corner, and you're wanting to do a 1 centimetre hem, these are 0.5 centimetre and 1 centimetre increments. You can fold that over, pop that underneath there, let's get this so it's nice and straight, put the ruler in, and iron directly on.
And it doesn't melt?
And it's not melting the ruler.
Oh, it's crisp.
But it's going to give me, because I've got my pressing mat underneath, look at that crisp
Really
edge.
crisp.
So that means I can then fold that over there, and I've got my double hem without any effort. And I did all my hemming on all of these garments by literally doing exactly that. Popping it over.
You know, I hate that saying about, you know, a bad workman blames their tools, because actually the truth is, people who do amazing work never tell you, it was all the tools. It was all the tools, you know. But if something's wrong, people say, oh, you know. But the right tools make everybody a better sewer, a more professional maker, don't they?
You try and,
really
no
makes a
disrespect to these tape measures, because they have their use, and you've got your 1 centimetre on there. But if I'm trying to do that, so you can see what I've just done there.
Yeah.
If I'm trying to do that on here, I can't iron on top of this because it'll melt it. I'm trying to put a little mark on there.
You're measuring in one tiny spot.
But you're also, even if you put a little pen mark or a pin there, then you're trying to come up. Whereas with this, I've got a definite edge. And all I need to do is whatever seam allowance I want to do is just press that on there. Whatever
I'm thinking
fabric.
bag making as well,
Oh, everything.
pockets.
This is not a dressmaker's tool.
No,
This
it really
everything.
isn't. It's an everybody tool.
And it just makes life so easy. So
half the stock's gone, by the way. Well done if you've got yours.
Absolutely fab. I love. This is one of my favourite. I love a guy
they're
that
brilliant.
works. Yeah.
They're brilliant. And I love the curve as well.
Yeah.
I love the curve.
So that's great for pockets. You get a little instruction.
Or if you've got something like this, though, where you might want to have a curved edge to it.
Yeah, absolutely. You can just
And you get that lovely, and you get it uniform.
I used it on my pockets on the chambray dress.
Yes,
So on the chambray.
Let's just bring chambray back in.
So can you see I've gone for a rounded pocket there.
Yeah.
And I use this to make sure I got a nice edge on there.
Yeah, just round here. Brill. Right, linen viscose is our final fabric. Oh, this is good. Now, this is exactly what I've been looking for. I want to make like I bought one, this shirt, it's got quite a deep neck, it's for the summer, you know, and quite loose sleeves. It's
I've got a few threads.
almost sort of, let's flip it the other way, almost like a caftan style shirt, and this is exactly the fabric I need.
So
that is lovely.
This would just shirts, dresses.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got
the drape, the coolness.
Because it's got the viscose in it, it's got that coolness in. So
Yeah.
you've got a combination of linen, cotton, and viscose in
it's
here.
lovely.
It is absolutely gorgeous. It's very drapeable as well.
It's my colour as well, Kim.
I'm just annoyed with this because I really wanted to make a dress with this. I will have to, but I didn't get it made for the show.
Never mind, next time. Just
time.
quickly want to mention daffodil scented buckwheat. We've literally got about 15 seconds and I need to do the menu. It's $10.99. Put it inside pomanders and hanging hearts. and
Potpourri, it's
potpourri,
just absolutely delightful. And
Brilliant.
it's just a lovely scent for spring.
Crushed walnut shells. We've got that too. Have a look on the website. We're going to put it up really quickly. Right, we need to get the menu up while we're doing that as well, don't we? Walnut shells, there they are, for pincushions.
Yes, pincushions, yeah.
And
perfect.
waiting things.
Yeah, they'll be perfect
Brilliant.
for that.
All right, perfect. Right, Kim, amazing, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll say thank you properly in a second. Here is our menu. At 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, William Morris and Dan Morris Quilt. At 7, we love William Morris. That's with Vix. I'll join you from 8 o'clock. Seeing Stars Quilt Kit with Totally Patched. At 9 a.m, a Tim Holtz quilt. I'll be demoing that. At 10 o'clock, the checkerboard bag with Totally Patched. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got George Franklin for 2 hours with amazing deals on Dukey. This is our birthday week. You know we've got the most amazing deals this week. You don't want to miss tomorrow. Set that alarm nice and early. Kim, you've been amazing. Thank you. And I will see you bright and early in the morning. See you then.
Bye-bye.